Alright, everybody. Just about that time again. It's been a while since we've attempted a Mega Man 11 world record. Fortunately, as far as I can tell, my number 2 spot still holds true at 1,097 rooms in the Dr. Light Endless trial on the Nintendo Switch. Beaten only by this individual who has 1,352 rooms. We would have to get at least 1,300... We would have to beat room 1,353 to nab the world record, so... Let's get started with this. I haven't done this in a while, so let's see how this goes. What's going on, Versanity? Anthony Jordan, you hope we get the world record, and the world record appearances is speedy as well. What's going on, Matt Henneman? Hype for the world record attempt. Thank you, thank you. In the event that we do get the world record tonight, I'll re-upload this video as, like, widescreen, so it's, like, watchable. We're gonna be doing it vertical tonight. Happy New Year, folks. Hey, thanks. Thanks for holding on to my power, Sir Goki. Hey, Leonard, how you doing? S-Force, yeah. LFG. Akex, thank you. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Here goes nothing. I don't like my chances already, because there's, like, a delay for some reason. I don't know why there's a delay, but... I haven't played this in a while. Why is this like this? This is really bothering me. There's a very noticeable delay right now. And I tinkered with some of my settings, and... it's still there, so I don't know. I'm gonna do my best. See what happens. Mega Man feel like... it's gross. I'm just gonna have to react like a split second early. Got this fancy pants TV specifically so this wouldn't happen, but here we are. I don't know if it's because the controller I'm using is plugged in. I'm gonna try unplugging it here in a second. Like, I have it wired, but like, maybe that's why. Unwired. Oh, good. Oh, well. Oh, great. Now it just doesn't even work. This is a good sign. Great sign. Oh, there might be, hang on a second. There might be something in the controllers. Do I need an update? No, wouldn't be that. System settings. Controller sensors. Communicate with the console via wired communication when connected to it. Update controllers? I mean, it needs an update, so, like, maybe. Try again. Yeah, Happy New Year, Leonard. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3 super chat, dude. Thanks for checking out my animation. Hey, my pleasure, Atari DC. Thanks for sharing. You know, it's always fun, you know, finding that, you know, old stuff that we've done and sharing it with people. It's what it's all about, so my pleasure. Yeah, I don't understand why this is so... so sticky. Shouldn't be this slow, but... oh well, we're gonna try anyway. Despite this. There's like a solid half-second delay. But like, this wasn't a problem when I was trying this record before, and I like, what's the TV need? Let's see if the TV needs an update. I'm gonna see if the TV needs an update. Off to a great start. General. System. Yeah, I hope you're well, folks. What's going on, Tiny Schmario? Network? Not network, not support. Oh, software update? Is there one? Check for updates. No updates found. Okay, this is just going to lag for some reason. I don't want to use like, maybe I need to use the actual Switch Pro controller, but like, I'm gonna slide into a hole, and that's gonna be way more annoying than this delay. Yeah, JPA. Then my controller blows up. What's going on, Carlos? Yeah, finally happy to see me live. Good to see you, Carlos. Have you tried restarting the console? I mean, it's worth doing the old turn it off, turn it back on routine. Let's do it. Let's do that. Oh yeah, isn't there like a straight up, like, actually turn the console off thing? Can you a system update? No. Does the dock need to be up? No. How do you do a hard turn off of this system? TV settings. Laby Tweed plays. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I have it in gaming mode and everything. Hold the home, just hold the home button. I just don't want it to go to sleep. I want it to be like off. No, it's okay. 'Cause it's punchy when I have it undocked. Like, it's no delay to speak of. Then when I dock it... Was that actually better? It doesn't feel like quite as chunky now. Maybe I just need to do that. Alright. I'm gonna start that over, because, like, that's just some sloppy shop here. Restart. We'll do this opening part and see if it feels right. Oh no, it still doesn't feel right to me. Hold down the power button, then it will give me the option. The hard turn off. Oh, power options. Turn off. How are you? I'm gonna try something else while I'm up here. I might disconnect for a second, so hang on. Everybody. Hang tight. Did I even go live, actually? I might not have even went live yet. And then I'm like... No, I should be live. Yeah, okay, I'm live again. Let's try this. Still sticky. Still sticky. Why is this? This is so annoying. The more you spend on a TV, the more it doesn't work the way you want it to. Well, okay. How's it going, everybody? How you doing, Enigma? Thank you for the luck. Jonathan Shaw, you're experiencing technical difficulties. Leandro, what's happening? How you doing? Captain, what's going on? Douglas, yeah, trying to set records over here. Novi Fox, thank you. Jilla Trades, what's going on? Thomas O'Mahony, you haven't missed very much. Marco, how are you? It's still slow. I plugged in my Switch Pro controller instead of my 8-bit controller. When it's undocked, it's very noticeable how much better it works. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know why it's being laggy today. I should be using a CRT. In any case, let's try some stuff, since I don't have a lot of hope in this run at the moment if I'm gonna have insufferable lag to have to deal with. For instance, this part. What if I do this? No, wrong. This. I don't like this part. Like, I can get through it usually, but like, I don't know if that's actually safer or not. It might be. Well, we're gonna practice that tonight, and we're gonna see. But I don't know, maybe I'll just adjust to the crap factor of the delay, and it won't matter. But it bugs me, because when the Switch is undocked, it's very much undocked. Maxim, how you doing? Maybe there's something I can do with the... Like, I thought I had this set up for optimal, like, lag. Or lack thereof lag. Tiny Schmario, thank you for being a Speedy supporter. Howdy, Harv, hope you have a great New Year's Eve. I know you'll be able to survive whatever 2025 throws at you. Power of Lard will shine within you. Hey, thank you, Tiny Schmario. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting Speedy. Cheers. Hey, Mommy, I hope you get some nice treats for the evening. Oh, I will be well fed tonight. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like, do I need a CRT? Is that the problem here? Maybe I do. No reason why this shouldn't be working, if you ask me. Have a backup CRT so I can not have lag at all. Whatsoever. I just don't like using the Switch Pro controller because the directional pad just doesn't obey sometimes. It's like, oh, you're pushing right. No, you're pushing 100% down, so in the hole you go. Because that's something I want to deal with 1,000 rooms into a run like this. Don't. Great start. What's going on, Sean? Happy NYE to you too, my man. I'm amazed I didn't get hit there. Good, let's get started over. I'm gonna switch the controller again. Because I also find the Switch Pro controller feels a little bit like concrete. It's like the buttons are concrete. So let's try that. Try this. Hey, Rusty29, we're gonna try. Mega liquor. I don't actually have any liquor. Maybe that's the problem. Yo, Impact, how you doing? Literally had to unscrew, yeah, and do spot repairs on my Switch Pro controller so I could play Tetris. Yeah, it was worth it. I did watch a few, like, repair videos for the Switch where it's like, okay, well, take it up, or the Switch Pro, I mean, it's like, take the controller apart, put, like, tape over, like, this little section so it actually responds correctly. Maybe I should do that. If I can figure out why there's lag. But yeah, maybe I was overthinking it this whole time. I got this fancy pants. I've had this TV for a while. But I got like this fancy pants. Was it I wrote it down on a blackboard that I have on the wall here. Because I never remember what it is. The LG C1 OLED. Which is usually pretty good. I've noticed the lack of lag before. But right now, there is quite a noticeable lag. I don't know why that is. Yeah, I just heard about that recently, about how there's a... Like, there's a dongle you can get, so you can use, like, a PS5 controller with the Switch. That might be worth investing. Yeah, no, I'm using the 8-bit, though. It's definitely more accurate. But, I mean, accuracy is important, but what I really want is not lag. I also don't want to play this game like Guerrilla Warfare style. Like, Guerrilla... You know, have the webcam pointed down at the game and playing it that way. I don't want to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna try this thing that I was doing. To see if this is, like, at all viable. No. No, it's not. It's not viable. Oh, you need a jailbroken Switch. Hey, KJ, how many times you beaten the world record so far this stream? Not yet. Not once yet in this 20 minutes or so I've been live. 20, like 15 of those minutes was me trying to fix the lag, because there's a noticeable input lag that's driving me insane, but like... we're gonna try anyway. We're gonna try regardless of that. Maybe if I get to, like, well, I was gonna say, if I get to, like, room 1000, switch to the, you know, undocked, but that would probably just, hey, if I can get to 1000, it's not really a deal. B, the lack of lag at that point would probably mess me up. Hey, Jetra, world record's already taken when I was 11. Beat it in 1 2-hour car ride. Fancy that. Fancy that. I've been hearing rumors of a Switch 2. Damn it. I've been hearing... Let's just keep going. I've been hearing rumors of a Switch 2 for, like, years at this point. Bacon robots? I'm not sure which ones you mean. Like, I know you're saying there's some robots that look like bacon, but I don't know which ones you're talking about. Oh, these ones, you mean? These robots? Are they the bacon ones? Yeah, Switch 2 is all, yeah, on the Epstein flight. Well, they must have been. That's why we've never seen them again. But hey, Epstein's dead now, so you gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. But in any event, we'll give this a... We'll try to get a decent run going tonight. Say this every time I do this attempt, and I'm sure I'll say it like 12 more times tonight. This isn't a speed run, it's a marathon walk, so we just gotta take our time. I really don't like this print. What's going on, Patrick? Okay. We did it once. Now we only have to do that, like, 40 more times and we're good. Well, like, how this works is... It's 30 rooms. But you have to, like, do them over and over again. So it's like an endless trial. So you play a lot of the rooms the same. Super Nintendo Switch is the easy... Yeah, definitely. It's the easiest layup for a name. Please let them call it that. Yeah, no kidding. A lot of people are all like, let's call it Switch 2. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, Super Nintendo Switch. It's just appropriate since it's gonna, as far as I can tell, it's gonna be basically the same thing. So Super Nintendo Switch makes good sense to me. And then the Switch 360. Then the Switch Series X. The Switch 1. Here's hoping I can calm you down a little bit by watching me rage at this attempt here. Gotta get my, you know, I gotta warm up a bit. It's Canada, so it's cold here, so I gotta warm up a bit. Just a little smidge. The annoying thing about this run, though, is, like, even if I take a bunch of damage at the start, it doesn't really matter, because, like, if I'm gonna do this, I have to do, like, 700 rooms without taking any damage at all. If not more than that. I messed that up. Just gotta get back in the swing of things here. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, the thing that I want. Hip hip hooray. There. Now we just have to do that for another 12 hours or so, and that's a world record. That's all. We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there. We're getting close. We only have, what, 1,200 and like 20 some odd rooms left. It's pretty close. We're almost there. Well, that's good. That's great. What's the record I'm trying to beat? Well, allow me to show you. So my current record is room 1097. The record to beat is 1352. So like in the grand scheme of things, I mean, like, not that much further. Hey, Gizmo, thank you, thank you. Cody Munn, Happy New Year. So yeah, off to a great start. The annoying thing about this too is, like, if I were to opt to do this on a different console, like, I could theoretically get this record on any console, but I want to be #1 on all of the consoles, is the problem. And if I don't beat the Switch record, I can't do that. I want to be Grand Slam Champion, a Mega Man 11 Endless Trial in that respect. You know, that little bit of lag cost me there a second ago. Blew the man down. What's going on, Acid? Bear with me here. DJ Polar Bear, is it okay to drink water out of the hose? It depends what hose you're referring to. If the water's yellow, I would not advise it. He's the most difficult one. Oh yeah, to do it. Well, like, if I were to do it undocked, like, there's very much not a delay undocked. But then you also have to worry about the whole, you know, the controller being... Like, it's not like the controller's super heavy, but over the course of, like, a 12-hour playthrough, the carpal tunnel starts to set in. Not really a story mode in this game mode. And I mean, I gotta get my sea legs under me a little bit, like I said. The last time I even tried this was probably, like, April. That's kind of how I operate with this run. Like, I don't try it for months, then I try it again, and then you know, I get a... You know, make some progress. It's just such a long attempt. There's really no way to do it, like, actually quickly. You can do it, like, sorta more quickly. What's going on, Saint? Thank you for the like, thank you for the lard. And there will be certain times that I'm gonna, you know, speed things along a bit. Come on. This is not a good level to get, like, be on your back foot. This level in particular. Okay, that's... I think we're okay now. Okay. It's just kind of hard to get into a good rhythm if you just kind of stop and... You know, stop and frisk. As it were. Is like Metroid, where if you get a high score, you'll see Mega Man just underwear? Because if not, I'm out. Well, fortunately for you, Sean, Mega Man's always, like, kind of in his underwear. So, like, technically, he just wears it on the outside of his pants. Hey, Gregory Cave, thank you. Yeah, here's to another year, 2025. Octogrammer, Happy New Year to you. Use OBS. I use XSplit. Although I might be using OBS next year. It's a distinct possibility. Because I want to do some multi-streaming next year, and the way I want to do it, XSplit won't let me, so... XSplit won't give it to me, I guess you could say. Well, fortunately, I'm in Canada, so... we have different poison in our water. We have moose piss in our water, which may or may not be more dangerous than microplastic. Alright, good. Maybe Mega Man X gonna give it to you. Damn it. Good boy. Who's a good rush? Who's a good rush, the dog? Yes, also that. That's worth restating, Anthony. If you comment in the chat and I get hit, that's my fault. Because I should know when to look at the chat. So don't feel like you're responsible for me getting hit or dying or whatever. It's on me. I'm not overly fond of this part. This part isn't as consistent as I would like. We got through it, but like... you know what? I'm gonna take this extremely slowly. Say screw, we all die eventually, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're thirsty. Have a little sip. I mean, it's actually... maybe I should make a habit of that. I don't usually do it down here, but I did this time. And, like, we can get past this part a little faster with Rush. I'm not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna take her slow right now. Because, I mean, it's not like this run's locked in by any stretch of the imagination. It gives me more chance to warm up. What if you're laughing so hard at our comment you pass out and hit your head, though? Well, then you might get sued for, like, second-degree murder, unless you planned it. Hey, Jago. Mega Man 11, thank you, thank you. Yeah, survival mode. You only have so many resources. That's not smart. Anyways. That's why I stay over here and do that, I remember now. Not gonna work on art, so not gonna be commenting. Hey, no worries, Acid. Go right on ahead. Oh, for God's sakes, Nick. What's this? Forget that thing that I said. There, what good world record attempt doesn't start with, like, a shaky start anyway? First degree is planned, yeah, second's like heat of the moment, yeah, third is accidental, yeah, aka manslaughter. And remember, you can't spell manslaughter without man's laughter. Something to think about. So that might be more what Sean's talking about. Yeah, jeez, no one said you died. Except me. It's my weakness. You're not wrong. You can kill these birds with 2 shots. You just gotta... I usually prefer to get a good charge. You know, rhythm going. Man's laughter mind blown. Hey, Jeff B, how you doing? But yeah, there is a certain, like, sweet spot between, like, hustling your way through this, attempt and, like, taking your time with it, because over the course of, you know, 12 hours, you know, if you can shrink a 14-hour run to a 12-hour run, that could be the difference between, like, severe fatigue or not. I mean, I did just do a 24-hour stream, so, like, I should be battle-hardened as far as fatigue is concerned. You know, like, 13, 14-hour run, that should be child's play for me right now. Once I get back into the swing of things. How long have I been growing my beard? About... sometime over a year. I'm gonna try to do this halfway lazily. You know, as lazily as one can. Sometimes I get all mashy-mash here. And maybe I'll still should, but... Super Saiyan Gato robot. I hate this room, by the way. In case you're new here, I hate this room. There, we did it. Next time we hell dive, you should join me instead. Okay, yeah, sure thing, Douglas. We can give that a try. Like, I don't know if part of it just, like, my system is all buggered, or what the story is. Hey, Thomas O'Mahony. Hey, guys, I came in late. What game is this? This is damn it. This is Megaman, man. Megaman. Alright, time for the Ballbuster boss, aka Testa-Kill. Okay, good. I grunted even though he didn't hit me. I'm surprised he still didn't hit me. Testa-Kill. Don't mind me just remembering my world record strategies on the fly. You know, as a professional does. I almost messed up. I'm amazed I didn't get hit there. Hey, Scud, what's happening? A Mega Mang Generations. Yeah, good to see you recovered well after the Mega Marathon. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I could honestly be a little more awake. But I mean, I could always be more awake, so... This room is unpleasant, let's say. Although this part's a technique that I invented. I invented this technique. I've never seen anyone else ever do this. But it's pretty much a surefire way to do this without screwing up. Safety first. Yeah, a couple days ago, I did a 24-hour stream. The stream archive is now up available on my channel for viewing. I found out that if you do an over 24-hour stream, because I did like 24 hours and 1 minute. Like, normally if I do a stream that's over like 12 hours, you can watch like up to about, you know, 11 hours, 55 minutes worth. But if you do a 24-hour stream, YouTube just eats the whole thing. So fortunately, I had it recorded in my computer. So I uploaded it again, but That's what I did. You're at work for 11 hours. Just a joyless day in the job for me. Well, on the plus side, when you're done work, I'll probably still be doing this. If it's a, you know, a world record run. This room can kinda bend me over a barrel sometimes. If my timing's not adequate. It can get away on me. The thing I love about Harv is that as soon as it starts cheating, which it will, which they always do, we have a good chance of seeing angry Harv. You're not wrong. You might even be right about that. At the same time. Then we got this other bouncy ball room, which... The bouncy balls only do 1 damage to you, but over the course of 1,300 rooms, that can be like a life bar. Like, similar to a life bar. Yeah, Kodo, I just need to shake it off, you're right. That is correct, sir. That's not great. It's okay. If you shoot them in the eyes, they will shoot backwards like exactly correctly. Okay, we good. We good now, I think. We did take a little damage on the onset, but like, chances are that won't be the difference maker. Chances are I'll fall in a hole first. I don't like this next room. I usually just resort to using Volt and Flame. I'm not going to do it just yet, though, because it's early enough in the run. So we can try to save the more safe travels for later on. You know, for some reason playing this, it took me way too long to realize that when Mega Man was speaking, it was actually Mega Man. I just thought it was like a narrator voice. Don't ask me why. Then I'm like, oh yeah, that's definitely Mega Man talking. Because why wouldn't it be? Yeah, this room ain't too bad, just gotta... You know, if you can keep the welding robots from doing too much work, it's fairly safe. You don't need to, like, super rush it. Alright, Wily time. What a maneuver! Yeah, Vince McMahon, anytime he saw, yeah, a move, yeah, he couldn't name in the ring. Yeah, I call this room lava pancakes. Yeah, what is life if not a series of holes to fall into? Trying this cold with no practice since your last attempt many months ago, yeah, is always a ballsy maneuver. It's the only way I do. The closest thing to practice I get on this is when I do the attempts. I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Yeah, and I shouldn't be doing this way. But I did. So there. I save this for the next run. Like for phase 2, that's when you do the power shot. There we go. Because we need our slowdown. Our slowdown ability. That's what we need. I made a face, and that's why I dodged there. You see that? See the way I made a face to dodge? If I didn't make that face, I wouldn't have been able to scrunch my hand hard enough. I wouldn't have been able to get the leverage in my thumb to actually dodge the move. To dodge the what a maneuver! just if you do that. It just helps keep things, you know, moving along at a better clip. Don't do that. Hey, Impact, Miles and Iris, thank you for the $2 super chat. Happy early New Year's, gonna get drunk. Hey, right on, Impact. You enjoy the show, enjoy your New Year. Yeah, flinch dodge, yeah, close shave. Which is something I'm not used to anymore. As I am unshaven, if you hadn't noticed. I think you noticed. That's the impression I'm under. This isn't great positioning. Fuck! I mean shit. Is what I meant. Hi, my name's Dr. Wily, and I'm doing Hyper Turbo. Hey, Wily. Suck it. I mean, all things considered, still doing okay. There's a certain sweet spot with this, too, where, like, I don't have any real attempt, like, an intent to go more than, like, say, 100 rooms without picking up a life. Isn't too bad, all things considered. How you doing, Nick? But hey, thanks again. Thanks again, Impact. Rare F-bomb from the Harvester. Oh, I'll be dropping some bombs tonight. Rest assured. Oh, Miles starts preschool next year. Nice. Yeah, time sure flies. Oh, does it ever? But I hope Miles enjoys preschool and the rest of his school and career. Hope he's excited for it. But hey, thanks again, Impact. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're not rare if I'm playing Metroid. Or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, 5 in the afternoon for you. It's almost 7 for me. Hey, thanks again, Impact. There, we did one sweep through. We only need to do that, like, 40 more times, minus the taking damage, and that's a world record. If you think about it that way, we're, like, almost there. We only need to do this 40 some odd more times. Well, I mean, 40 times 30 is 1200, so, like, 44 more times? Someone who can do math can figure it out. I'm too busy playing Mega Man 11 and being bad at math to figure that out. I'm amazed I dodged that. But the run's still early. It's not a real run until we, until we die immediately. It's not a real run until we get, like, a free life. Like that. I've never quite figured out, like, a properly, like, secure way to do that row. It's always a threat, no matter how deep I get into a run. There's, like... I can switch to, like, the acid maneuver, which maybe I should just start making that part of my kit, as you say. Because if I do it right, I can stop the momentum, and I might not die. But I mean, with the lag I'm dealing with, it might just be Coitons. Yeah, 50 more times, no problem. But I mean, that was a little... That wasn't the most ideal. Nor was that. Well, okay, fine. What if I look at this room for a second? Is there... Is there something else I could do? Like, not really, as far as I can tell. Hey, Happy New Year's, Robert. Like, I mean, you can use Rush here, kind of, but, like, it's a waste to use them here. Because, like, I'm still gonna have to do it, like, 30 times anyway. Hey, Impact, thank you for a $5 super chat, my man. Here's 5 for you. Appreciate it. Get yourself something nice. I will. Thank you, thank you. 2 shots in. Staying in tonight. I hope you have a good night tonight. I haven't gone out for New Year since I started streaming. This is usually the place to be for me. So glad to have you here with me. But yeah, what I'm talking about is, like, I do have, like, this acid ability. And if you use it when you miss, it will stop your momentum. So, like, I guess this is just my best chance. And I just need to start doing it on the reg. Like so. See what I mean? Like... That's, like, the only thing I can do. So, I mean, I guess just do that now. On the plus side, if I do it well... I feel like that hasn't occurred to me for some reason. Like, to actually, be time slowed while that's happening. That can't be. There's no way that had never occurred to me, but it felt like I had all day to stop myself. So, I guess I just have to remember to do that every time, and... We'll have a few, I have no other really good point in the run to use the acid ability. So I guess we'll just have to drill that into my brain. And if I do, then at least I'll have like a good, I don't know, 6, 7, you know, recoveries on that. If I have a good run going, I shouldn't need them anyway. But like if I always have it out and take that super serious every time, in case I do mess up, we can recover. We'll just have to add that to the kit. Hey, Cheyenne Stone, what's happening? Shooting for a Mega Man 11 world record tonight. Quite literally shooting because it's Mega Man. I'm already number 2 in the world in this game. So I mean, like, why not number 1? Like, really at that point. Hey, how you doing, son? I hope you're having a nice holiday season yourself. So yeah, we'll just have to make sure to have acid equipped every time we do that. That has to be number 1 priority. Then at least, you know, there's, we can be saved. Because that's like the most inconsistently, or the most consistently dangerous part of the run. Like, that's the most foolproof I can make it. Well, thank you for the super chats, folks. I'll get to your comments here in a second. Appreciate it. Bear with me a moment. While I deal with this yellow devil. Like, at this point in my life, the yellow devil has to be, like, my most defeated boss in games, probably. I struggle to think what other boss, like, not necessarily the Mega Man 11 one, although maybe that. I'm not sure what other boss in video gaming I would have beaten more than this guy. It has to be this guy at this point. Hey, Impact, thank you for another $2 super chat. Oh, this is Miles and Iris. Hey, thanks, Miles and Iris, for the $2 super chat. Waiting for the next year. Hope it's the best year we got going yet. Thank you so much, Impact. And Sen, thank you for the $5 super sticker. We got a fox saying, hiya! Appreciate it, Sen. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, acid. I said acid. Because I have an acid ability in this game. that I'm going to try to use to eke out a world record here. I can't remember if that's what caused my run to end, my second place run to end, or if I had died there. It's always, like I said, the most concerning part. And I've known about that forever, but like, usually I just don't react fast enough to do it, but like, if I just stay going slow, there's really no reason why I shouldn't be able to just do it. Oh, I meant to leave a Happy New Year's. Yeah, but the fox is fine. Hey, Happy New Year's to you either way. It's appreciated. And the amount of JRPGs I've seen you play, I bet it's actually a slime or something. The devil counts. Yeah, it's pretty much just a robot slime. Well, I mean, just like, as for regular enemies, yeah, probably slimes. But for like straight up bosses, though, probably the yellow devil. Between all of my Mega Manery over the years. But yeah, definitely slain my fair share of slimes in my day. And bats. Shit. Excuse me? My timing on this is like so messed up right now. I don't know why. Like, yeah, I know I'm complaining about the lag, but like that, that's not what that was. You can speed through these parts with the flame thing, but it's better to save for the, that room with the falling rocks and the bird that, like, craps fire on you. It's better to, like, take care of that guy with some Volt and, Flame. It lasts for, like, pretty much the whole run. Oh, yeah, no worries, Sir Goku. No worries at all. Don't. Usually I'll use the bouncy ball here, and I'm sure I still will resort to it. Usually I would mash here, but like, if you just shoot correctly, you don't even really need to button mash here. I don't need to be fatiguing myself any more than I will already. I hate this room, by the way. In case you're new. Or need a reminder, I hate this room. But I'll probably when we get to room, like, I don't know, like room 100 or so, might pick up some supplies. I'll figure it out when we get to that point. Alright, time for the ball buster. Testicle. Hey, classic tomfoolery. How you doing? This is a fairly muscle memory dependent boss. If I mess up my my timing, this fight can really go to hell in a handbasket on me. Okay, good. This part is usually the best part. Like, I still take damage here, but it's, like, less likely. Usually free and clear at this point. And under control. Hey, Sun Thrower, how you doing, Ninja Temper? Do you hate that room? A little bit, yes. Just a titch. Ah, fuck! I gotta get my, I gotta get my, act together for that part. Like, sometimes I'll pile drive through there, but we'll get a good run going. Bear with my F-bombs that I'll be dropping. Get the hang of it just yet. I think I got too close. You gotta kind of like measure it like you're playing pool almost, to be like, okay, I'm gonna... So long as I hit this circle, Mega Man should bounce here. Even though you don't hate that room. You're born in this room, molded by this room. You didn't know any other kind of room until you're a man, and then by then they all felt like this room. I hate that room. It's part of my... Okay, so let's get our acid ability out here. Okay, good. Yeah, I just need to make a point to do that every time. It's the only chance I got. Like, if I were to mess that up. Hey, aloha, Tasia. You're merely adopted in that room. I was born in it. See, KJ knows. But I mean, again, I'm doing a world record attempt after not having played this game in like 8 months. So like, what do you expect? He's the scariest guy I've seen in my life. Hey, Gakido Sonya, the super fighting robot, Mega Man. Little ruby spheres. Megaman. I used to wake up early before school to watch the super fighting robot Mega Man. It's a huge enjoyer of that. And every Friday, they would show Darkstalkers instead. Darkstalkers cartoon. Which was also really good. But yeah, if you do a power shot of that variety to the devil right there, it will always make him go into this, you know, the speed gear portion, which just kind of hurries along this whole section. Because this guy can just eat up your time. If he gets in a mood where he just wants to fight you slowly. I did say huge. Hilarious. So embarrassed, I can't believe I did that. If I stay at home from school, I'll watch Dragon Ball Z in Spanish, uncut. Oh, and Telemundo. We're making some Brazilian barbecue. Ooh, sounds good. I made a face again, but I also didn't get hits, so... Success. I mean, that room's also not, like, very safe, the one I just did, but... Because that hammer guy is... You know, you can just mess up there if you miscalculate. Oh, Power Rangers came on at 7:30 and school started at 8. Oh, so you'd always have to leave at the most exciting part. If I remember right, in my neck of the woods, we could watch Power Rangers on YTV in, like, the afternoon. Oh, yeah, exactly. Back in the day, it's like, if you miss it, that's it. Unless you were fortunate enough to have a VHS, which would have, like, maybe 2 episodes on it if you were lucky. Hey, Alero, how you doing? Thank you for your energy. Thanks for the energy, Alero. Ace's Skull, what's up? Just thought I'd pop in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for the New Year wishes. Hoping to start the new year with a world record. See how it goes. Had a few rusty goes around so far, but we're just, you know, getting our sea legs back over here. That's like the other thing too, like every time I do this, I'll usually either figure out like some new strategy to make things more secure or like what have you. Like I was saying earlier, that room with like the acid bubble, I've known about that for a long time. I did have it save me a handful of times, but like I've never really prioritized it, because normally I'm fairly smooth with it. But if I can have the acid attack out every time I do it, there's really no reason not to, because if I can save myself just once, like that could be the difference between a record or not. I hate this room, by the way. Just FYI. I have a deep-seated disdain for this room. I almost messed that up, too. For unrelated reasons to my, hate for it. For my undying hate. That Harv's beard allures very well. I have a few women stored in my beard for special occasions. Yeah, sometimes you can sneak like a small shot in even when he's closed for some reason. Okay, I gotta get refinangled for this room here. Like, I mean, it might be worth my while to just pile drive this room. I don't think I have another, like, proper use for the pile driver. I think just do that, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, I just, do that. Whatever. I'm actually gonna watch back because I forget what I did. I think I just jumped straight up from. I don't remember. Anyways, we'll do it again next time. Hey, welcome back, Acid. That part is safe though. The patented MegaHarv technique for room 22. The MegaHarv special. This room, if your timing's good, you have nothing to worry about, but if your timing's off, it can be bad. Sustain a lot of damages there. Various and sundry damages. I feel like I developed a better strategy for the next room, but I'll be damned if I can remember it right now. I think it's more or less what I was doing. Give or take. Because they fall down randomly, like, it's not consistent where they fall down from, so sometimes it's just... You just can't catch a break as far as your speed gear is concerned. Speed gear. Speed gear. You don't need the speed gear here, but like you might as well. If you can notice, you can get pretty close up to the stew pot. That stupid stew pot. Oh, this is Mega Man 11. And this part, I'm just gonna wing it. Normally, I kill this bird with Volt or Fire, but like. I should really start, like, not. At least at the beginning, just so I have it for later. Like, if a run falls apart before, like, 100-200 rooms, like, honestly, like, who cares? Like, that's not really, like, a proper run at that point. But once I get, like, so deep into it, start collecting some... Once I start collecting the free lives and the power-up rooms... Like, that's kind of when I really needed to sort of hunker down. Get to business. One thing I'm not really sure about, though, is what I'm going to want to use my, the weapon energy for. Mostly, like, the room with the bird, I go. Hey, Tetriatin, what's happening? This is epic. Hope we can get the world record tonight. We're already number 2. The Mega Dre, what's happening? No, I like, Mega Man 3 is my favorite. I mean, I like all the classic Mega Mans, even 8. Good. Optimal. Vogue optimal. I don't really need the speed gear for this part. Yeah. Oh, Battle Network for GBA. I played through those when the collection came out, at least 1 and 2. I didn't quite... I got like right to the end of Battle Network 3 and I stopped for some reason. I can't remember if something else came out or, like, what the deal was. Hey, Wiley. I hyper-turboed your mom last night. Shit, I have to remember how I dodge this. I can dodge this without, like, speed gearing. I need to get back into the swing of that. I prefer when he does the power gear, but, like, normally he won't do that. But I guess he's giving me a late Christmas gift right now. At least once he gets to this portion, he always maneuvers the same way. Don't. Getting ahead of myself there. Hey, Rusty, thank you, thank you. Good luck in the attempt. Be in and out. Sounds good. Hope we can nab it today. At least beat a PB. Yeah, Majora's Mask and Zelda 1 playthrough on ice for almost 2 years now. Majora's Mask gotta be... Has it only been 2 years? Maybe it has only been 2 years. Now that I think about it. Feels longer ago. But I mean, it would have been after I played Ocarina of Time, and that was for my 37th birthday, so the math checks out. Yeah, and like a half-done, like, 3D Sen Zelda. What is happening? Why is this? Do you guys see that? What was that? The screen was doing weird things there for a second. Like, did that pick up on the camera? I'm watching the replay. You guys see that? Is that just me? Back to the acid ability. Okay, good. You just have to make sure I keep doing that now. Hey, Lord Alcatraz. Heyo. The screen's in the room with us now. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I forget where I took damage. I don't think it was from that. So, that's fine. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like, because to begin with, like, I've taken long enough to get, like, my, to get this run going, that if we do get the world record, like, you won't be able to see the end of the video. But if we do get it, I'm gonna re-upload this as a separate video, and I'm also gonna make it widescreen. So, there. Discovered a lot of tricks from Breath of Fire. Oh, hey, right on. Glad to hear that. Love me some Breath of Fire. I made a bunch of saves to, like, do some Breath of Fire 3 shorts, and I just never did them. I did that with Azure Dreams, too. Like, I think I'm gonna get back into making some shorts this year. Or, 2025. Get back on that wagon. On the shorts wagon. I did also find my copy of Super Mario Galaxy 2, so there's that as well. Not that I started it, but like, you know. Apparently it's better than Galaxy 1, and I enjoyed Galaxy 1. Stop dragging this fight out, thank you. Sir. Good boy. Good rush. Yeah, Doom Scroll shorts a ton. It's easy to get on that Doom Scrolling situation. Just don't be cute. There. Be cute about it. There, I did an eyebrow maneuver. The patented eyebrow technique of legend. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of this. But I mean, on the other hand, having like a second or two to just kind of take a breather in this room. I mean, it gives my thumb, you know, like a micro rest. Over the course of like 12, 13 hour run, it's important. I'm also gonna have to empty my bladder. Or maybe that's the trick, don't empty my bladder, and I'll play better. You can pee when you get the world record, sir. That might be a better way of starting this whole thing. I give myself, make a little more space for myself. I've seen like speed runs for this where they just do the double shots the whole time, but I just prefer to do a charge shot for most of it. First part, I think if I do 2 shots, that'll... I mean, I gotta compensate for this mild lag that I'm feeling. No, we critically headed the Wii for a Wii phase. Yeah, the MegaHarv show. Well, I mean, if I remember, once we defeat the Ball Buster boss, I'll go then. I meant to after the Yellow Devil, but I forgot. I was too busy forgetting to remember. Oh, Boff 2's your favorite RPG game, nice. Yeah, so thankfully it is at least on the Nintendo Switch, but yeah, it is kind of like lost in time a little bit. Hopefully we'll be getting some remasters or something. Because apparently Capcom wants to revive some dormant IPs. And it's a pretty dormant one. Speaking of IP, once I beat this next boss, I will do that. I hate this room. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, a woman died for, like... I'm impressed that she was able to hold her peace so long that it, like, it's horrible, but, like, I am impressed she managed to hold her peace so long she passed away. Like, I didn't think that was even possible. Wallbuster. It sucks to get hit by those lasers. They do so much damage. Damn. There, we did it. Alright, I'm gonna empty my bladder now. You're not even gonna get the BRB screen, so, like... sorry. BRB, though. I'm back now. I had 3 kids. She was 28. Yeah, that's horrible. Oh, it was water intoxication. Too much, too fast. Not from urination. Okay. Like, that's still horrible. Just, like, that does make more sense, though. I'm gonna do one of these. I should maybe move my broadcaster now, actually. I tried putting it on, like, my normal TV just because I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's being weird and that's why there's a lag, but I don't think that's what's happening, so... we'll do this. I think we'll do this now. Yeah, hope you're well, Eclipsey and Link. Yeah, Baron, yeah, hold your Wii for a Wii, it was called. Hope you're well, Baron. Right, yeah, trying to get it for her kids, I'm almost certainly. But I mean, I'm sure she, you know, didn't think that was gonna happen, but, you know, not that that helps anybody. Yeah, you gotta go, like, right in the... between 2 ferns there. As it were. That's the technique. Right, the patented MegaHarv technique. This was like my biggest sticking point for this run for the longest time until I figured that out. Yeah, exactly. That's why we play video games, I guess, to escape the crushing realities of life. I mean, it helps. If you can just, you know, don't want to be, like, waiting in it all the times. Hey, Baron of Gaming, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. Happy New Year's Eve. Sorry being a little late. Hey, yeah, those damn toolboxes got me preoccupied. Well, I gotta keep you working, Baron, so... I accept your tardiness. Thank you so much, Baron. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Her family got like 15 mil in wrongful death. Yeah, rather have my mom. Yeah, exactly. Rather have my mom. If she wanted a Wii, yeah, got them 15. Yeah, I get you. That's kind of the thing with like wrongful death. It's like the money's like, you know, damn it, small comfort if you know any at all. Rather have your family. What I'm talking about, this room is... Okay. That could have went a lot worse. The thing is when you go for the free life anyway, you like pretty much have to get the energy, because it's attached to like an evil Eddie that just runs away with it. So, like, either way, you're gonna lose the energy. So, like, you may as well take a little damage. Because, yeah, I'm sure if it was ever in court, it's like, well, no, yeah, you know, lost my family member, but, you know, I want the money. There's probably a certain amount of that where it's like, well... Is that the case, though? That wasn't good. Okay, that could have been a lot less good. That was not ideal. Ah! Again, only 1 damage, but like... I take 1 damage in this room every time. That's a life meter. Can't be doing that. Ooh, 3 ales now, nice. Getting your buzz on. Buzz all drink. To the moon. Yeah, I don't know how it works for, like... Yeah, I was thinking, like, with the lottery, because, like, in Canada, for lottery, if you win that, you don't have to pay tax on it. I imagine a wrongful death suit, you'd probably still have to pay tax in Canada as well. Like, you don't get taxed for windfalls, so, like... It's like lottery, like, I'm not sure if that's, like, inheritance. I don't really know.
No mercy, megaman.
Right, Wily. Really? Really, me? I so rarely get hit by those missiles, but I mean... You know, there's 1% to collect anytime you do these runs. You'll just be like, oh, I did this dumb thing that I never do. But I did this thing. Good. Hey, Acid, welcome back. Do you have a countdown event in Canada? Probably in Ottawa. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I'm usually busy playing video games to really... I mean, usually uptown they have like some sort of countdown thingy. Man, stop making me use all my... Ooh, Wily with the New Year's gift. The power gear. Bunch of free hits. Man, now you're gonna pow- yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, you bastard. Oh yeah, that is- well, I still got hit, but that's okay. I think part of that move is like an optical illusion. Like the hyper turbo there. Like, I think it just doesn't move as fast as I think it does. Hey, Don Capo, what's happening? Flipface, how are you? Bear with me here. Just gotta get to a spot where I can read the comments a bit. Without sustaining any further emotional damage. There, that's good. Oh, I heard you're back. I'm sorry to hear that, Flipface. Ooh, washing some dishes. Nice, Nest Force. Yeah, Flipface, heavily promotes Horrorvale RPG on Steam. I mean, I grabbed it, so I haven't played it yet, but I have it in my library. Yeah, thanks, Don Capo. I, you know, did need a few days to recover. But back again, trying to do a Mega Man 11 world record. Once again. Number 2. Want to get all the way. If nothing else, beat my personal record. If I beat my personal record, I can't really complain too much. I mean, I can, but like... I'm less likely to... See? It's important I do that. That would have ended the run right there. That's why you do that every time. Come on, me. Get it together. No need of that. There. Good. I'm glad I'm doing that now. You know, you don't want to be doing that, you know, this early, but like... Or maybe you do. It'll just be something to consider for when I start draining through my attacks. Because yeah, the acid barrier thing will stop your momentum. As you saw there. Dark Soul, what's happening? I saw I missed you for my premiere thing. Sorry about that. I fell asleep. Yeah, back at the world record. Trying again. Pile driver in that section? The bottom I feel like pile driver would still be dangerous there. I feel like acid is safer, because if I mess up, I can recover. I would prefer to save pile driver for the other spike room. If I'm feeling, you know, sketch bag about it. What are you doing? Stop it. You world record holder now? I'm second in the world. Shooting for #1 right now. We're all the way to room 69. We only need to get to room 1353, I think, to officially beat the record. So we're almost there. We only need to do 1,000, like, 100 some odd rooms, and then we'll be there. That's it. That's all we need. Cool, I'll be saying acid a lot tonight. Acid. Don't? Okay. Come on, don't. Okay, good. Don't drag it out, Yellow Devil. See, like I'm saying, I'm gonna wait till I get to like room 100 or something before I even get the free life and stuff. Even though I could feasibly get it now. Reggie feasibly get it right now. And it wouldn't, like, Because, like, if I have the exact right amount of healing to fill my life bar, it makes me think I wasted, like, a slit of healing, and it drives me insane. If I see it go, like, have one space left, then I at least know I used it all. Yeah, we're not quite ready yet. Like, pile driver simply called pile drive. Oh, really? In the Japanese version. Wonder why. I'm not fond of that jump. Hey, make more fan art. Do it up, acid. Wonder if that obviously hacked PC score is still there. Probably. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised. Hoping to do a speed run in Mega Man. There's like a speed run in this game too for like this mode. I do, like last time I checked, I do hold the record in Xbox for the speed run, which is funny to me. If you want a halfway, you know, a halfway easy record on Xbox, the speedrun record for this. I say halfway easy because, like, all the other consoles, the high score, like, the fastest speed is way lower. I just got the fastest score on Xbox just because, like, you know, just from my experience doing this. I mean, I assume it's still holding there. I haven't checked recently. The Xbox score was sort of... not a lot going on Xbox. But yeah, on the PC version, someone hacked a score in of getting to room 7,777. So the most hacked score I've ever seen in my life. So I don't count that. Any good mystery drink? Just the typical, you know, mystery drink. As well as some caffeinated mystery drink, which I will probably want to refill at some point. I have been known to have a beverage or two of, you know, a hard beverage or two on a New Year's stream, but for this record, I figure I better abstain. Hey, Sean, thank you for the $1.99 super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Bear with me while I shoot these Super Saiyan Gatos until they explode. I hate this room. See? I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate this room. Oh, it's supposed to have text? Boo. Well, type whatever you're... Oh, you're gonna say you guys should be complaining about your employers. Yeah, agreed. Not paying you enough, not taxes. I mirror that sentiment. Hey, Johannes. I didn't beat Xenogears, but I do need to play it again, like a full proper playthrough. Going on, Zangief Chu. I've actually played Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch a few years ago. I had a lot of fun with it until I started to do the optional Quint fight where I rage quit. I rage quit because I wasn't good at it, but it was a good thing. I did have fun with it for a while. But yeah, the fact that, you know, our wages, you know, we don't have livable wages is, you know, not great. I concur. But hey, thank you, Sean. Let's go in for the test to kill. Yeah, Quint will do that. Yes, definitely. Nice. Companies making record profits. It's like, I don't know. I don't know why you can't afford eggs. There's fireworks going on outside. Imagine that. Kind of funny how it's always referred to as Saiyan armor. Yeah, when the yeah, I suppose, right? The standard universe Freezer Force, yeah. Yeah, it should be Frieza Force armor. I mean, you're right. You know what? I'm gonna do this now. Against my better judgment. No, this is actually... No, I'll top up my acid. My acid says my Lanta. I didn't do... Moron. Anyways, whatever. Here we go. You know, ideally I won't need to use it all. slow down a bit. Ever have that feeling like if I eat that, I'll have a bad time? I have that problem when I look at screwdrivers a lot. Like the tool, not vodka and orange. How'd I get the name MegaHarv? Well, for years on the internet, my handle was just Harv. But then I started doing game FAQs trivia, like trivia on game FAQs. And we started to do it on like AOL Instant Messenger, and Harv was already taken. So the first thing that wasn't taken was MegaHarv. And I've just gone with that handle ever since. Christ. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, fireworks at 8, yeah. Do them early here instead of at midnight. I mean, I haven't been out for fireworks in so long. Like, you know, I hear them, so you think I would know. But, like, just something I forget every year, because I don't go out to look at them. I'm too busy streaming. Partial to vice scripts, myself. I mean, everyone has their vice scripts. Don't. Thank you for don'ting. Also don't. Get out of my grill. Right. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Either there's fireworks going on outside, or someone's making some really big popcorn. One or the other. I'm gonna Volt right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Missing my Volt. Crispy, what's happening? Ooh, love me some Mega Man. Oh, playing 7 earlier. Nice. Love your stuff, dude. Hey, thanks, Crispy. I have such a soft spot for Mega Man 7 in particular. Like, it might be my favorite soundtrack in the whole series. Something about it is just so nostalgic for me. Like, even more so than, like, Mega Man 3. It just brings me right back to, like, 90s Capcom goodness. Gives me that warm, cozy feeling. Plan on playing Mega Man Legends? Eventually. I've been putting it off for years, but like I do need to play it. I'm kind of holding out hope that Capcom will just finally give us a collection with 1, 2, and Tron Bonne on it. They'll probably wait for me to play it to do that. You know, specifically waiting on me. But no, I have Mega Man 64. I should have Mega Man Legends too. I don't know where it is. I'm sure I had it in this apartment. I mean, I understand people that don't like the screen crunch in Mega Man 7 and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. I like it. I like it anyway. I also find it impressive Mega Man 7 was made in like 3 months. Which I think is an impressive turnaround time for a Mega Man game. Like, I know Mega Man 2 was done in like 4 months in their spare time or whatever. But the team did wonders back then. Yeah, Super Tron Bon, Super Tron Bon. Super Tron Bon, Bon, Bon. Hi, Speedy the cat. How are you? Speedy's like, people are making noises and I'm scared. Get all settled down, buddy. Get all settled. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. How's it going? How you doing? Good boy. Sell Cumicer, what's happening? I've never really played Tactics Ogre. Like, I think I might have played it for, like, maybe a half hour to an hour back in the day. I've never given it a fair shot. Yeah, coffee works just fine. Mega Man 7 has some great pixel art. You know, the ways boss items interact with the levels has always been super cool, and some of the coolest upgrades in the series. Yeah, lots of secrets to be found, too. Speedy poop. Speedy's just kind of like half sitting on the armrest. I'm waiting for him to settle a bit before I get back into it. Yeah, he's licking himself. I think we're safe for a moment. Hey, Happy New Year, Alex, though. Epic gives, Sifu for free, this and Control. Two interesting things. I always forget to go on Epic for the free games. I have the app or whatever. Come on, okay. Thanks for coming on. Wily, you're being nice tonight. Lulling me into a false sense of security, I see, Mr. Wily. But we're kind of in serious run mode right now, because I picked up a free life. Ooh, 508. Yeah, you might be the furthest back in time here. Yeah, not quite New Year's for me yet. I'll let you know if the world ends, KJ. Then you'll have 4 hours to prepare, fly off the planet or whatever you're gonna do to save yourself. Burrow underground like a mole person. Like, I usually remember to download the, like, the PSN free games. Yeah, but, yeah, like you're saying, if there is a bot for it, maybe that's the move. It must have, oh, maybe. Must have some Californians who are behind me. Probably. Yeah, there, yeah, Kodo. 410 here. Ideally, I don't like using the speed gear there, because, like, depending on how you move, it does affect where those pile driver things go. Alright. I hate the retro game bubble, yeah, because they sell retro games like Mega Man V on the Game Boy, yeah, for ridiculous prices. Fuck! I have half a mind to just jump in the pit right now. I was extra stupid there, because, like, I hit the speed gear off. Why did I do that? El Hombre Gato. This is Mega Man 11. I'm gonna reset. That annoys the shit out of me. I'm not deep enough in this run to keep the... Stupid. Well, I mean, it's better it happens now than, like, room 600, so... And I mean, I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, so... Need to get a proper run going. Still gotta keep doing that. How you doing, dog like, dude? But yeah, Mega Man 11, going for a world record tonight. So that's what I need to do. Not hit the speed gear when I'm flying backwards into the spikes. What the hell was I thinking? Well, I wasn't thinking, or I wouldn't have done that. I think what happened was I reacted to that as though I didn't have the speed gear going, which cost him. I mean, they do have excellent death noises, can't argue that. Mega Man VR, sort of. Kind of. That was suboptimal anyway. I wasted weapon energy and... no matter. I mean, again, this is like... This is the closest thing to practice I've had in like 8 months, so... You know, this attempt tonight. Happy New Year, oh, school. So cool. Hey, Fabio, thank you. Good luck on the gameplay. Appreciate it. Thumbnail got stuck on the D-pad. Yeah, Happy New Year's to you, Zen Panda. Need to not get hasty, but like at the same time, would like to get back to it. Come on. Yeah. Mega Man's a complicated matter, yeah, because the creator abandoned the game. I mean, just, yeah, it's... You know, outside of, like, remasters or, like, collections and stuff, there's probably no one really at the company to, like... Fuck. To be, like, Mega Man's... You know, cheerleader or whatever. So I thought this game was, like, fairly well received. just get you. Well, no, we'll just. No, we'll use Russian. Differences in there. If I do it faster now or faster later, it's going to be the same amount of time by the end of it. Rather get crack into it now. Heard that swear, yeah. You're gonna be getting some F-bombs out of me when I die. Usually. If I die prematurely, anyway. If I get like 800 rooms without dying and it's like a slow struggle, then maybe less swearing. Yeah. Wait, it happens. Yeah, maybe we'll get Mega Man X Corrupted. Winter of 2014. I mean, at least they are still working on it. Like, I still get the odd well, it's been, I haven't noticed lately, mind you, but like, updates from the developer doing stuff on, like, on Twitch, so. I mean, that's just what happens with these labors of love. They take a while. Or they can. It's not like it's their job or anything. I hate this room. By the way. Any word on DKC4? I thought it wasn't being worked on anymore, but like, I looked on the Facebook page, like, I don't know, a month or two ago. It seemed like stuff was being done on it still, so like, I don't really know. Yeah, it's okay, Fabio. Well, from Brazil, no worries. Robbie Garcia, how you doing? I played the Mega Man 8 remake. I've come to the realization that I'm, like, very, like, hot and cold with Mega Man 8 in general. Like, it's a coin flip whether or not I'll have fun when I play it or not. Remake or otherwise. Ugh. I have an ambitious reworking of FFX in my head yet. It may never seem the light of day. Gotta get on that ROM hacking practice. Yeah, because I got frustrated with the demake, but like I think I'm just sort of middling on X8. Like I said, some days I like it, other days I very much don't. I'm not sure what it's dependent on. Yeah, I gotta... Damn it. Alright, good enough. I waited a split second too late there. Not even the first time I screwed that up. Don't need to get that notion in my head. Yeah, you gotta get on that Parasite Steve Buscemi ROM hack. Is that the case for this game, Sir Goki, or is it more for, like, other Mega Man games? Right, yeah, good ideas, dime a dozen. Making them happen's the hard part. For sure. We got a lump of coal for Christmas. Well, I mean, in this economy, it'll help, help keep you warm at least. I'm not sure if it does in this one. I'm not really either. I only played it once. And stopped for some reason. I was a little slow on the uptick with this one. Like, it didn't feel right at first. Like, doesn't sound right, doesn't look right, doesn't quite feel right. But I like it now. Well, part of it is, like, Mega Man's a little slippery until you get some of his upgrades. I actually really like the gear system. I just feel like it's a good, like, once you get your head wrapped around it, it's a good way to kind of, like, you know, it allows for them to make a harder Mega Man game in case you want to do a challenge without the speed gear and stuff, because you can beat these games without the speed gear. But it also, like, helps newcomers as well, I feel. I've done no speed gear challenges of this. Play this game twice to appreciate it. Yeah, for some reason it didn't feel quite right the first time. Yeah, I feel that. Like, when I played the demo, I was just like, ugh. I'm still not really a huge fan of the soundtrack as a whole. Like, as far as Mega Man's concerned, I think this is one of the weaker soundtracks. And, like, it's not even because it's not, like, the NES, like, chiptunes or whatever, because, like, Mega Man 7's music is, like I was saying earlier, is, like, one of my favorite soundtracks in the series. I like Mega Man 8's soundtrack, so it's not that. Something about it, I don't know, just doesn't feel right, the music. But, I mean, I like the, you know, I like the Endless Trial, like the Dr. Light Trial music, and the stage select music is really good. I'm not saying the music's, like, bad, it's just a lot of it I just don't... It's kind of like background noise to me. I don't know. Mega Man 12 next year. Here's hoping. Hey, I'm golden. What's happening? Damn hard. You play all the best games. Yeah, love me some Mega Man. Oh, I hear that. No stranger to Mega Man. Going for a world record run tonight. Currently number 2. Gotta get that number 1 rank. It's one of those things, it's like, I know I can do it, it's just a matter of actually doing it. Just, you know, it's easy to make, like, 2-3 small but critical mistakes. And, like, there goes your run. Yeah, same. Like, I'd like to see a 16-bit Mega Man X9. Like, they need to just go ahead and do it and make it, like, non-canon. Because I figure that's, like, part of the sticking point with the Mega Man X9. Like, it's not, it can't really be canonical. But, like, I don't especially care if it is. I guess the closest we'll ever get to it is Mega Man X Corrupted. Hey, the Seb Squad. Dive offline better than Dive when it came out as a MTX farm? I don't know. I've never played Dive at all. Is a tech maybe it's a techno vibe it's going for, maybe. But like I like this song. But I mean this song's also like kind of personal to me. You know, with the going for the world record in it and everything. So I'm like a little biased with it, and I've heard this song a lot at this point. Like it's funny to me because like surely I've played Mega Man 11 more than any other Mega Man game at this point. Like just because of this mode. Like, it doesn't feel like that to me, but it's gotta be. I would have put hundreds of hours into this game by now. Like, as much as I played, like, Mega Man 3, for example, there's no way I've played it, like, literally, like, 200 times. To even get close to the hourage that I must have in this. I hate this room. I'm gonna try to get this mode and put up how bad I am at it is. Yeah, so your world record is safe from me. I seem to just have a knack for this mode for some reason. Like, a lot of people do really struggle with it. As far as I'm aware, on the, on the PlayStation version, I'm pretty sure getting to room 60 in this mode is like the least gotten trophy, you know, aside from the platinum. But like I got that trophy like kind of quickly. I had more trouble with the speedrun trophy. That's the one I really struggled with. Beating this game in an hour, it took me so many tries. Not that I think it's easy, but like, to me, this is easier. But most people don't seem to feel that way. I mean, that's just kind of the thing, like, you know, it's one thing that's, you know, not as hard for you is harder for others and all that stuff. Hey, Mark. Yeah, I played Mega Man Unlimited quite a few years ago now. Hey, Montaser, how you doing? Oh, not a streams watching guy. Oh, but subscribe from Karma. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping in, subscribing. Mega Man 1X Remake. Oh, it was the last game. Oh, cool. Beat this year. The remake, do you mean like the Maverick Hunter, like the PSP one? I've never played that one. Hey, thanks for popping in. Yeah, Maverick Hunter X. It was actually decent. I wouldn't mind playing Powered Up either, just because I haven't. Yeah, I need to not screw this up. Oh, it's also just as clunky as the online version. Oh, Dive. Yeah, really cool. Okay, I love the anime cutscenes. Yeah, that has like that Day of Sigma thing on it too, doesn't it? That I've watched on the... like the Legacy Collection. Day of Sigma. Okay, good. Now, if we can keep this kind of pace going, we only have to do this, like, you know, for another 12 hours. If I just do this exactly the same way for 12 hours, that's a world record. Then it'll be done. Oh, I got the speedrun achievement for 10, Anthony. Good work. I did a playthrough for Mega Man 10 where I got the Mr. Perfect run. Which, like, if I can be honest for a second, it felt kind of empty after I got it, because, like, to get it, and how you, like, realistically should get it is to, play... It's not even just the playing on easy, but, like, you can save between, like, you do one level, then you save. And that's, like, how you do it. Damn it. Which, like, isn't easy, don't get me wrong, but I think it's, like, way more impressive if you could do it in one go. I more wanted to do it because it was called the Mr. Perfect run. I should have ended the stream by throwing a football and catching him. Yeah, Zero had to go and fuck everything up. Leave it to a Wily creation to ruin everything. Oh, you got with like 5 seconds to spare. Nicely done. I mean, we did take 1 damage in the ball bouncy room, but... You know, for luck. Bang. Yeah, speed gear helps. Oh, Mr. Perfect was great. Perfect, even. One of the greatest. God damn it. I have to remember how to dodge that properly. It's gonna take a minute. I mean, that's still okay. I shouldn't have speed geared at all. Good boy. Who's a good rush? Hey, Link Mallory, thank you. Hey, Gonza, how you doing? Yeah, Hyper Turbo, yeah, Wily's mom, exactly. That's part of the problem. I haven't been reminding him that I Hyper Turboed his mom last night. That's gotta be the problem. I gotta commit that acid hole bit to muscle memory. Speed gear make the game too easy? I don't really think so. The game is like kinda harder than your average Mega Man game to compensate for it. It's also the power gear. I wouldn't say it's really any easier than your standard Mega Man. There is definitely a science to using it, though. Because if you overdo it, you can't use it for a while. Like, you short circuit for a minute. So you can't, like, brazenly use it. But if you know where to use it, it's definitely big time helpful. I don't use the power gear as much, but, like, I use it in a few spots. There's also the double gear when you're like almost dead, but like I've never found a good time to use them. Not for this run anyways. That was close. Going on the bird. Happy New Year. No, he had a bit of an okay run going, and then I died to some spikes. But I mean, I still gotta warm up a bit. Hey, Acid, lurking in the stream. Well, I'll keep calling you, so lurk as much as you like, my dude. There is also a few difficulty selections in this too. Like superhero mode, it doesn't, like, enemies don't drop health or anything. It's a tough mode. But you can also play, you can very much play this game without the gear system. Damn it, really? It's very much beatable without it. I got really close to... I don't think I ever did, but, like, I got really close to beating this game in the hardest difficulty without using the gear system. Buster only. No E-tanks. I got to, like, the boss gauntlet, and the stream crashed, and I just gave up. Torchman's a bastard without the gear. He's really hard. And Buster only. Without heat tanks. Ooh, going on the TV again, nice. MegaHarv on the big screen. Yeah, me too. I was surprised doing this game gearless wasn't an achievement either. It sure as hell is, whether or not you get, like, gamer score for it or not. Let me tell you. You know, fortunately I don't have any, you know, New Year's Day, I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, so I can push this late if I need to, you know, to get a record of the world variety. So you can draw, yeah, no problem, without any videos on your phone. No worries there. Faulty videos, it's happened. I've heard people argue that Double Gear simultaneously trivializes any challenge the game has, but is also practically impossible without it. Yeah, I don't get those people. Yeah, it's definitely not impossible. Like, the Desperation gear or whatever at the end. That one I haven't found much use for, but like... most surely isn't impossible. I think it just depends how good your, you know, your gear foo is. Like, just knowing when to use it and for how long and stuff. I usually only use the speed gear, like, by and large. It's only more recently that I use the power gear at all. But it's more for, like, very specific situations. Otherwise, slowing down time is the way to go, I think. I hate this room. Hard boss. Oh, Armored Armadillo pretty hard, yeah, even with his weakness, even harder than Sigma. Buster only. I've never... No, that's not true. I don't think I've ever beaten Mega Man X Buster only. I've beaten a lot of the Mavericks Buster only. Without taking a hit, I should say. Should preface though. Alright, Ball Buster. Meatberry, what's happening? Oh, favorite robot master from Mega Man 11? I mean, despite the fact that Torchman is a bastard, he's probably my favorite one. Yeah, I've never really had a problem with the Yoku blocks. Because, like, part of it for me is... One sec. Part of it for me is, like, I grew up with Mega Man 3, and I always chose Magnet Man first. And he has the blocks in his level. Like, I've never... Now, if the first time you ever had experience with the blocks was when you played Mega Man 2, Heatman's level, totally understand your trauma. Yeah, Blockman's cool. He's a very, very unconventional Mega Man boss with like his two health, like kind of two health bars and stuff. Is that the one with the? Oh, that the one with the platforms you just drop like a rock? That's Mega Man 1. Although there's some disappearing blocks in that one too that are a little dicey. But yeah, it's like, I think, well, yeah, it depends on the level. I think the Magnet Beam or, like, the Guts Man level, where if those platforms disappear from out from under you, you fall at Mach 10. Break the sound barrier falling for some reason. The RNG here is being nice to me right now. I don't know if this is like manipulatable RNG for the where the guys fall from. Like a lot of this stuff is, but like I've never really triangulated it myself. If I could, that would actually be pretty big over the course of like 1,000 rooms. If I could make that room consistent. Can you not Mega Man 8? Oh, no worries, Sir Goku. I like Mega Man 8, just not the jump, slide parts so much. I can do without those, but like, other than that, I really don't mind 8. I like all the classic Mega Mans as a whole. There's a few X games, you know, like X7, that I don't care for at all. X6 gets under my skin. Even X3 bothers me in some ways. Although I'm more recently been a X3 naysayer. Stuff I like about it. It wasn't until I tried to beat the Mavericks in X3 Buster only, without taking damage, that I'm like... It just seems like there wasn't as much care put into like the boss design and stuff. That's when the boss fights started to get a little unwieldy, like longer than necessary. And then we have to get back on a good Hyper Turbo pattern. Once I get that wrapped around my head again, we'll be in good shape. Oh, X3 Zero Pro. I don't think I tried the Zero Pro. What's going on, SSJ Riven? Cool AF. Where has this been? Oh, PS4, Switch, Xbox. Since around 2018 this came out. Out for a little while now. Sometimes, like, a standing power shot will hit Wily with that. Other times it doesn't. It doesn't seem to matter whether or not I hit any of the gears or not. I don't really understand. Okay. Like, I mean, kinda like that, but... I thought he was gonna do it again. Like that Arkanoid game on the Super Nintendo. Shit. I mean, we're still doing okay. I would prefer to take no damage until I get the world record, you know? That would be my preference. Ooh, Mega Man 5. I grew up with Mega Man 3, 5, and 6. Those are the ones I had. So yeah, I think 5 gets a bad rap. Like, I don't really see a huge issue with it. Kodo, if Wily gets me, I'm gonna go ballistic. Yeah. Don't unspeed gear when you're going towards the spikes. I seriously think that's been my problem this whole time. Now that I, like, actually think about it. Like when I failed to make that work. Anyways. I mean, at least I'm saving myself. I need to always save myself and not speed gear into the spike. For the longest time, I just wouldn't remember to switch to that, but it's... I have to. There's no need to do that so recklessly. It's incorporated in my muscle memory, done. It's still important that I hit it, because, like, I'll run out of weapon energy eventually, but, like... I should still be hitting it enough that that should never come in, like, never be an issue. Hey, Scott Rush. We haven't really had, like, an especially good run yet. There was one that was going, like, okay, and then I hit some spikes, so I reset. See how this one goes. Hey, Poke Pop, thank you. Thank you for the beard compliment. Going for an all-time personal best for my beard length as well. Hey, room 69. Oh, Magical Pop for SNES. I've heard of that. That's not like a cute 'em up, is it? It's not like a shoot 'em up that's like adorable. I've definitely heard the name Magical Pop. Hey, Senor Bros, what's happening? Happy New Year. Well, like, Mega Man 5 has that funny thing where more free lives drop in it for some reason. But I mean, I don't know, a live system's a little like, archaic anyway. Like, it's barely a punishment. It's like, you gotta do the whole level again instead of getting to restart from this checkpoint you got to. Oh, maybe it is a puzzle game, I don't know. Magical pop. Shit. Shit. Seriously? Okay, good. Once you take damage, you can walk into his bullets and he doesn't hurt you anymore. Yeah, Infinity plus 1 room, you got it. 1353 or so. I don't know what, like, if I were to tie the world record, I don't know how I would feel about that. That would almost annoy me more. I don't even have the common courtesy to beat the record, I just share it with somebody. Oh, it's a platformer one, okay. But it is like a cute type of game. Okay, fine. We'll do the double shot by mistake. On room 1000, boys. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, we only need to do 1,100 and like 70 more rooms. We're close. I mean, the way I'm looking at it is I just did a 24-hour stream. Doing a 13, 14, 15, 16-hour one by comparison. A walk in the park. Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve. Letting loose for New Year's, having a cup of coffee with honey and cream, and don't forget the lard too. Yeah, going wild. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. I know you don't forget the lard, Nestworth. Ate lard on my channel for 2 years straight now. I hate this room. I really do. Hey God, I didn't actually look at them today. Yeah, those I uploaded. I mean, some of you in the chat know. A couple days ago, I uploaded, or rather, I unlisted like 4 or 5 of my like 6-year-old Persona 5 stream that I did, and I got like a couple hundred views off of that. YouTube's like, you know what everybody wants to see? This video from 2018. When I'm live, YouTube doesn't push me out, but you know, I unlist a video from 2018, and YouTube's like, no, guys, you need to watch this. Had a bunch of people be like, is YouTube drunk again? I'm like, yeah, probably, but like, also, I did that, sort of. I hadn't checked that wrestling channel again, recently. I didn't do a lot of extracurricular stuff today. But yeah, it's so weird that those got a bunch of... I'm thinking about There's a few other videos I have that are unlisted. I'm thinking on some days I have off, I'll just unlist them. Like if YouTube wants to show them to people. I guess it's more important that people want to watch them, but hey. But yeah, I got a few hundred views on those couple of Persona... like, instantly. Like, I was running the part 1 of the 24-hour premiere, and... Anyway. YouTube be funny. Just saying, like, I guess time capsule videos are the new YouTube meta. Wait, what? Oh, regarding the motivation comment I made. Oh, they said stop making oh, so much that he made himself say at one of these things that plays. Oh, that when people donate, yeah, they also go, oh yeah, now you're just throwing, yeah, for content. Yeah, back in 2018. Can Light Yagami win total drama island? Hey, Jared, thank you for the light. Yeah, does anyone else find it more than a little disturbing that 2018 was 6 years? Also, I mean, in all fairness, COVID was a bit of a time vacuum. I'm gonna blame it on that a little bit. You know, above and beyond me just getting older. I mean, we all lost a bit of time, though. Hey Jared, thank you for being a Speedy supporter for 1 month. I'll read more of the comment here in a second, my man. Appreciate it. Just need a bit of a break in the action. Thank you so much. Hey, much love, Harv. Good to be here with you, bud. Hey, likewise, Jared. Thanks for being here. Glad you enjoy hanging out, Jared. There's some lard, and thank you for supporting Speedy. I do love the bounce, yeah, when they hit the wall. At least those balls only hit, like, do, like, 1 damage. Like, it's not a huge deal, but like I'm saying, over the course of, you know, 1,000 rooms, like, it adds up. Oh, I remember getting hyped for skipping my math exam when COVID was announced. I mean, I can't really complain about 2024. It's been my best year on YouTube, so I mean 2024 is just a crazy year for me in general, but like there was also that. Just hoping for bigger and better things, 2025. I'll get the Legacy Collection, do it up. Legacy Collection's a good time. thank you for the lard, SSJ Riva. Got an achievement on Burnout Paradise Remaster cause. Oh, an 80 car crash. God, I forgot tomorrow's 2025. Nah, I don't think so. Could be 40 next year, man. Where does the time go? I mean, I've been streaming for 7 years. It's gonna be 8 years next year. I will have started aggressively uploading to YouTube in February next year. Mid-Feb. Okay, when we get back to... Yeah, it's not ideal, but like when we get back to a checkpoint, I'm gonna get some supplies. Ooh, be 25. Hey, you still got your whole life ahead of you. Yeah, a quarter of a century.
Genius prevails. Speed gear. Fire. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
See, it hit the first one, but not the second one that time, too. I don't know how it dictates that. Good. Wily doing the power gear thing, which is always preferable to me. Alright, when we get past the Yellow Devil. I only just recently heard about Earth Defense Force. Apparently they're pretty funny. Good games. There's like a bunch of them. No. Oh, demo glitch? I didn't know there's like a demo glitch in, You mean like, yeah, I don't know. I just didn't know. Man, stop it. I mean, I'm getting better at that at least, so that's good. Just when I go to the recap room or the, you know, the restroom or whatever. The supply closet. Just gotta remember to top up my acid. Like, bouncy ball's nice, but like, I don't really need it, especially because I used to use it in the room with the Super Saiyan Gato robot. But like, I just kind of take it slow now, and it's fine. So like, it doesn't really take priority anymore. Or that'll keep me alive. Like, I don't want to be too dependent on it on one sense, because like, you know, I need to get through it without saving myself, but I mean, it's good to be there in case I do need it. Instead of having a run needlessly in. You know, especially like 1,000 rooms in. I'm pretty sure one time I got to like room 997 or something, like just shy of 1,000. I'm pretty sure it was in that room. Yeah, I just need to fall into the groove, yeah. Get some good sleep. I haven't gotten like insanely good sleep yet. I'm gonna get some good sleep tomorrow though. Oh, demo glitch, ensure Enigma success. Oh, this removed in Legacy? Lame. That's like the worst part of X5. Here's this random thing that can screw your gameplay up, even, you know, even if you do everything else right. It's pretty lame. Mystery Machine. Is that the Scooby-Doo mobile? The Mystery Machine? Hey, Zerora, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna try to get more acid. Yes. Damn it! I hit B instead of A. Damn it all to hell. Whatever. I should have slid there, but it worked out. Oh, if Mega Man were to have a movie, yeah, I'd prefer animated. Oh, I got more Rush Jet, I guess. It's a waste. Whatever. Happy New Year, Master Chef. What's the context behind receiving those same rooms over, 100 times? It's just like an endless trial that Dr. Light invented. It's like just training for Mega Man, I guess. Oh yeah, I heard about that. The live-action Mega Man fan movie's like actually decent. Hey, Happy New Year, Lionheart. Happy New Year, Jax. Yeah, I used to wrestle back in the day. It's been years now, but I did. You're having a good one. I hate this run. Man, that was close. Happy New Year, Spartan. Bust your balls. Good. Look at Carmagel playing Minecraft over there. Being all crafty in the mines. That part always makes me wince a little bit. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Evolution doesn't exist. Just in case you weren't aware. Hey, Matt Kagan. How many rooms is my record and the world record? My record, I believe, was 1,097. The world record is 1,352, I believe. So, like, in the grand scheme of things, not that much further. Still gonna be like a 13-hour run, no matter how you slice it. I was saying earlier, should I get the record tonight? I'm gonna re-upload this. I'll need to re-upload the VOD anyway, because, like, the end will be cut off. But I'll also just re-upload it as widescreen. Because I can do that. I have the technology. I've been chipping away at this for years. That's not great. It's okay though. That's better. That's more better. Why'd I do that? Okay, good. It's not really wise to... I mean, you can make... Clearly, can make that jump without running into them, but... I mean, good, bad, or indifferent. Yeah. See how we do tonight. Hadn't done this in months, so this is like my first real crack at it in a while. Yeah, Zan, exactly. Live-action Dragon Ball sounds almost as bad, yeah, as a mobile Breath of Fire game. That's a good question, Baron. How much Harv would a Harv chuck? If a Harv chuck could chuck Harv. 6. If I had to guess. Don't. Happy New Year, Stewart. Hey, January 1st in your country? Well, happy 2025. Hope you have a good one. Glad to hear that the world hasn't ended as soon as the New Year ticks over. Yeah, still my first life. I did pick up some energy. But yeah, still first life. Lucky. That was like frame perfect. Hyper turboed your mom last night, Wiley. By the way. I mean, I'd rather do that without using any gear power, but like, if I'm not getting hit, it doesn't matter a ton, now does it? I just don't like putting myself in that situation where I need speed gear to get through it and being out of speed gear. Because it like throws off my timing. Good boy, Rush. Who's a good boy? Hey, Freddy Gao. Yeah, getting that record tonight. Here's... Gonna do my damnedest. Finally take the crown. Hey, Paxton, yeah, speedy here. Ooh, gotta take a nap. Do it up, Acid, if you need some napping. Ace of Stars, yeah, praying for Capcom, yeah. For some new Mega Man. I would have felt something silly if I... Shut up. I would have felt something silly if I fell in that hole. Like, just take the bullet in the face at that point. Just a sentence I would generally say. Okay, good. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing another entry into the, like, mainline Mega Man somewhere. Whether it be 12 or X9. Hell, Legends 3. That would make a lot of people happy, Legends 3. Anna, how you doing tonight? But yeah, doing alright. Doing alright. What am I doing? Why'd I do that? This isn't ideal when I do the... That wasn't necessarily smart, but we got through. Bugged my eyes out for a second. Yeah, Wily Horde and Junkers. Be worth something someday. Yeah, I couldn't get into Legends back in the day. One of these days I'll play it on the channel, though. It's the new Star Ocean 2 at this point. Good. And this timing that, I can get a charge shot off there, I just haven't been. Iris? I'll try. I'll probably forget, so forgive me. Do a mainline one first, it's the most well-known. Yeah, Spin-offs can come. No, I wouldn't be upset if we got a Mega Man 12. Oh, you gotta go. I'll catch you later then, Iris.
Speed gear.
Yeah, speed gear be Speedy's maneuver. Signature move. Hey, evening, Mom. Absolutely refuse to talk to you until next year. Alright, Mom. I understand. Hope to talk to you sometime next year. Thank you for stopping up.
Speed gear. Speed gear. Speed gear.
I hate this room. Ricosta, what's happening? He hits you with the #1 mum after, too. Yeah, she means business. Oh, MegaHarv doesn't mess around. Right, ball busting.
Speed gear. Speed.
Why'd you do that? Ugh! That's what happens if you mess up the muscle memory a little bit in this fight. That. Hey, just chill on the floor. Hey, with the third kiddo. Nice. Waiting for guests to show up. Hell yeah. Yeah, almost, yeah, 10% of the way there. Let's see if I can actually do the thing that I want this time.
Speed gear.
There. There, I did the thing that I wanted. Alright, I'm also gonna pee, so I'll come back after I'm done doing them. I'll even give you half of a BRB screen this time. I'm back now. If you haven't noticed. Hey, IDGAF. Thank you for the beard compliment. Caden, that man, happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Oh man. Yeah, no, if I get the world record tonight, I'm gonna upload this as a separate video. Like, I didn't even, like, truncate the widescreen at all, so, like... Which is annoying, but, like... Hey, Jackson Brown... Jackson 1 Brown 2, thank you for the $20 super chat. Yeah, distracting super chat, go. Oh no, I am so distracted. Hey, thank you so much, Jackson 1 Brown 2. Appreciate it. For the distraction. Thank you, thank you. Atari DC. Little known fact, Harv was briefly in Bone Thugs and Harmony. I also took a minute to get a little more mystery drink. As Laird Bone. No edit book reviews. Happy New Year. Leader Jord, how you doing? Yeah, I need such There's definitely worse things to be distracted by. I agree. Alright, let's get back at it. Yeah, it drives me insane, because, like, I format the screen 16:9, and I know it, like, cuts off part of the screen. So, like, I don't know why YouTube doesn't, like, account for them. But we're a little less than, we have a little more than half health left. Hey, Jackson Brown, thank you for another $5 super chat. Jackson Brown. Jackson 1 Brown 2. I'd like to randomly come in and donate to you. Hey, appreciate it. You're legit one of my favorite YouTube short streamers. Hey, thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy the YouTube short streams. We'll be coming on a year of that soon. It started, like, back in February, if I remember correctly. It's been great for the channel, so thanks again. Thank you for the words of encouragement and the super chat. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we got all of the lives now. We just gotta, you know, we still have like the 4 giblets of health left. Why is that on? Oh good. Oh come on now. Okay, good. We're getting our gear power back. Best for you, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I gotta sneak back over here, and I think I'm safe over here. Seem to be. Dr. Wily and Robotnik play chess. Who do you think would win? I'm assuming Dr. Robotnik. I don't even really know why I think that.
Speed gear.
I saw a stream of a Japanese VTuber that voices in Japanese. Oh, with this? They're different, now that I recall.
Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
Now, it would be nice if I could, like, swap where the weapon and the armor, or, like, the weapon energy and the health energy were. Yeah, Mega Man Sonic crossover, I think, has some potential. This is coming from someone who's just not a Sonic fan.
Speed gear.
Shit. Man, that was close. K-Trip, what's happening? This is Mega Man 11.
Genius prevails. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed up. Fire. Speed up. Speed gear.
Good. Bast. Okay. Don't swear at him. You missed. You missed, yeah. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. It's fine, buddy. Fine, guy.
Speed gear. Double gear engage.
Shit. Trying to be fancy over here. No time to be fancy. Hey, thanks, K-Trip. Yeah, going for the world record tonight. I'm number 2. I want number 1. Why is the screen doing that? That's not distracting at all.
Speed gear.
Hey, thank you for subscribing, K-Trip. Appreciate it. Yeah, we gotta get to room 1000 in some odd. We're at room 155. About a quarter of our health left. I mean, that's the thing about this run. I have to do, like, a ton of rooms without taking damage anyway, so, like...
Speed gear.
Taking damage is annoying and doesn't matter at the same time. Like, in the grand scheme of things. I don't want to say doesn't matter, but, like, kind of. At any point, if I just did, like, 600 rooms without taking damage, which is, like... I forget what my max was, but it was, like, hundreds of rooms. No damage taken. And more hinges on me doing that. Jay Montaigne, how you doing? I'm still a little tired, but not like I was a couple days ago. Only caught halfway through, yeah, seconds before he ended. I was pretty cooked by around the 20-hour mark. And then, like, the stream VOD didn't take, so I did 2 premieres. I did, you know, one for part 1 and one for part 2, so at least they are available for viewing. I get it's not the same, but, like, at least they're there. I don't ever plan on doing another 24-hour stream. I think that'll be once in a lifetime thing. If I ever get to the point where where 2,000, or excuse me, 240,000 subscribers is possible, I would maybe consider it for that. But that's presumably a little ways in my future. Because I did it for 24,000. There we go. Do you have a time to get the record exactly at the clock strikes midnight? Unfortunately, no. This is gonna take way longer than that. I would have had to have started at like noon to even have a hope. A nearly 24-hour stream. Don't deny your audience. I mean, there was definitely a lot of excitement for it, so, like, I was happy about that. You guys seem pretty stoked for it. You know, not to, you know, discount that portion. Stutter stepped a bit there. At least if I fell in a hole now, it wouldn't be like... You know, it's not like I have a full health meter. Falling in a hole. Those ones hurt. I mean, we'll see. Never say never. The main thing about not wanting to do another... Well, like, not doing another exactly 24-hour stream is that it doesn't keep the VOD. So, like, all the comments are gone. That's what I'm annoyed about the most. On the other hand, it's funny that I learned that the hard way. So there's that. I also found out in the YouTube backend it doesn't actually say 24 hours. It goes like 1, 0, 0, 0, and then it like doesn't count the seconds. Staying up 24 hours for funsies sounds like a good time. Been a while since I've taken Adderall. Yeah, but that would be the only way. I got prescribed. Oh, Ritalin when you're in kindergarten. Yeah, no, glad to hear that. 24-hour stream was wonderful. Not only that, but you streaming during the holidays has been really uplifting. I find in general, like, the, you know, a lot of viewership around the holidays, so. I mean, it is mutually beneficial. So my pleasure. I mean, Christmas should be a social time of the year, so glad I can help with that in some regard. You ever do another Putin stream? Yes, I would. I would like to do another, like, IRL stream this year where I'm just, like... I would like it for it to be, like, a nice light snowfall. And just kind of wander around and show you, like, a Canadian winter. A little bit. Well, I say a Canadian winter, like, not something that's, like, a full-on blizzard, but, like... You know, I just know some places don't really get snow, so it's, you know, nice to see. Yeah, that was fun for me, too, because, like, I did a premiere because the... Like I said, the whole thing disappeared, so I had to re-upload, like, the 12-hour segments or so. But I did it as a premiere, so it's like, okay, well, at least now there's, like, some chat, and I can, like, hang out in chat. Which is just fun for me in a different way, to, like, interact with you guys, like, in chat. This is different. Different format. I mean, I did feel bad, because, like, I don't like falling asleep during the premieres, but, like, after having done 24-hour stream, especially, hard for me to... Look at Kodo going live. You know, and especially knowing I had this on the horizon. I did have to peace out near the end, but, you know, stayed awake for Lufia too, at least. For the second half. First half I would have gotten started earlier in the day had I known that the first 12 hours of the stream weren't gonna take. Would have been a little better prepared before I went to Dreamland. I hate this room. How long did you sleep after that stream? Only like 5 hours, then I woke up for some reason. Mother 2 Deluxe a mod or not? It's a mod, yeah. Or an actual update. Yeah, because like there's already, like Mother 2 Deluxe is a ROM hack, and it's getting like a pretty big update from that. Yeah, that puzzle in Lufia too, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely brutal. Yeah, make a video about that puzzle. Just watch my soul leave my body doing that puzzle. Fucker. Anyway, I hate this room. We have like 6 giblets of health left. I hate that room. Slider puzzle. It was like the Othello puzzle with like the red and yellow blocks. In the treasure sword cave. Or dungeon or whatever. The Parthenon looking thing, I don't know what you'd call it, the ruin. But on the plus side, I don't think I'm ever gonna forget the solution now. Damn it. But yeah, like, not the world's hardest puzzle or whatever it's called in the game. At least that one's optional. Yeah, Mega Man 3 shirt. Douglas sent it to me earlier this year. Hey, enjoy your smoke, Jay. Meet you outside, yeah. Smoke break. Figured I should wear a Mega Man shirt for the occasion. You know, for the Mega Man buff that I get for equipping this shirt. Hey, thanks, K-Trip. Yeah, like, I've had to make tweaks along the way to be like, I gotta do this as safely as possible. Because it sucks ass to get, like, you know, a good way through the run and then all of a sudden just, like, fall in the spikes and die. Damn it. Great. Again, this isn't a horrible room to, like... The balls only do 1 damage, but it adds up over the course of, you know, 40 trips through. Yeah, welcome back, Carlos. Hope your headache goes away. Stays away for good. Never have another headache again. Hey, thanks, SSJ Ribbon. Still streaming around 11, tune back in. Sounds good. Ideally, I will. I plan to stream late regardless. Like, there's definitely a certain point with this run where it's just like, I'm not gonna have the time to attempt to go. Yeah, figured I should have my, you know, old school MegaHarv hat. I don't know where my lightning cactus shirt went. I don't know how I keep losing it. Like, it needs to go somewhere in particular and just stay there. Because I like to wear it for special occasions. I would have wore it for the 24-hour stream, but I couldn't find it. I'll have to play Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns again, then I'll find it like last time. I couldn't have planned that any better. Oh, Lightning Return. Oh, here's my Lightning Cactus shirt. Like, I wouldn't even thought to do that. Maybe somehow, subconsciously, I just knew. Ooh, cold, wet rag, good. Yeah, lard gear. Not that really, like, you know, so long as I don't get hit here, it doesn't really matter, but, like... I always just kind of gauge this part. Ideally, I want Wily to be exposed after this first round here. After he charges me. That's not happening this time. But that's okay. Just don't get hit. Hey, Sammy the Tanuki, what's happening? Mega Man 11 going for a world record here tonight. In the Dr. Light Endless trial. I'm already number 2. Need to get that number 1. Yeah, Lard Gear. Sounds, yeah, like the Mega Man fan game.
Genius prevails.
You want Wily to expose himself to you? You'd be surprised, Arakusa. More so his mom after I hyper turbo her last night. Fuck. Okay, good. Why is the... what? Excuse me? The controller's just not... what? The controller just died. Come on. That's great. Lovely. That's not why I got hit. I'm not gonna pretend that that's why, but anyways. Come on now. What's going on here? Stop it. Interesting. Okay. You know what makes it hard getting a world record? When your controller decides to stop working 180 rooms in. Okay. Well, fine. Fuck you, then. Fucking cocksucker. Oh, yeah, low battery. Yeah, it's full battery, but low battery, whatever you say. Load of horseshit that was. But no, it's digital, so yes, I definitely should use, I should blow in the cartridge. Anyway, I got my Switch Pro next to me, so I'm gonna slide into a hole later, and I'm gonna swear about it. On the plus side, this controller is cool, so temperature-wise. But 8-bit 2 controllers are supposed to be good. What is this shit? No, it's not a color-changing Mario mug, unfortunately. Just one color. I have heard about the color-changing ones, though. More recently. Great. Now, if I get the record still, that'll be lit. That'll be lit, yo. Yeah, you're supposed to use, like, what was it, isopropyl alcohol? I thought it would damage the cart for years, but, like, apparently that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know why I thought it would damage it, because I don't know nothing about that stuff, is why I thought that. Wiley, I hyper-turboed your mom last night. Okay. The missiles will probably be blown up by the Buster Gun. Hey, I'm gooning again. What's happening? Yeah, too easy. That's why we had to switch controllers, because the other controller just decided it wouldn't work anymore. I'll think about serializing some P8C data into certain files. Oh, yeah, go for it. Like putting maps in a... Yeah, if that makes it easier for you, why not? The Nyko airflow controllers for GameCube, Xbox, PX2 that actually blew air in your hands? No, I didn't know though. I never had one, never heard of them. I can't wait for when I slide into a hole. You heard me. You heard what I said. I'm gonna have to dismantle the Switch Pro controller and make it work properly. Oh, I forgot about that. That would be why it literally says on the back of the cart to not use alcohol. For a computer contact cleaner for more expensive carts, but for the cheap stuff, okay, not worth it. Wait, what? Bizarre glitch, Tales of Symphonia remaster. If it costs 200 to stay at the inn, if you have 201, really, it says you don't have enough money. That is an odd thing, isn't it? Hey, Luther Marshall, 2024 still on warranty? I hope so. I will be in 2024 for another almost 2 hours, but not quite. We're gonna get a trailing effect again. This run's been a little bonker. Good. Don't do that. The dishwasher, yeah, nothing bad's happened yet. Yeah, just put them in the dryer after, it'll be fine. You don't need to put them in the washer, I already washed them in the dishwasher, but then throw them in the dryer. isn't helping my case. I'm paranoid as fuck with this controller. I bought this 8-bit Duke controller because they're supposed to be good, but like, what the hell's happened? Been plugged in the entire time. It's not like the battery's dead. Might have to look into one of those PS5 controller dongle things. Or whatever. Shiny Diamond, what's happening? I guess this will be my last Earthbound for the Super Nintendo in 2024. I'm glad you're able to swing by for one last one for the road. Here's to many more in 2025. For Earthbound on the Super Nintendo. Dongle is a funny word. It's kind of hard for the mind not to go into the gutter. Oh yeah, Yellow Devil in the first Mega Man's like the worst one. Hey Captain, let's go. Let's go. Shit. It's calculated. Yellow Devil, Yellow Demon, Tomato Tomato. I hate this room. Happy New Year, Captain. Good. Karosi, what's going on? You like Mega Man 10 for the Wii, or was it not? Yeah, both. 10 and 9, both on the Wii. No, I like them both. I like 9 more than 10, but, like, they're both good. I like mine. I think I just said that. I like 9 more than 10, but like I like them both. I got Mr. Perfect run on 10. Took me like 4 days to do it. I streamed it. Where's all the rum gone? I don't know. Ask the captain. The captain would know. I jumped that like a titch too early, I think. Like, I could afford to put that jump off like a little longer. I think before I was like standing like up there, but like I don't really see how that would actually be beneficial for me to do. I guess it's better for a hasty retreat. I don't know. I don't really go back and review my strategies or whatever. I just kind of... I mean, that's just kind of how I operate anyway. Well, I mean, geez, Captain, you drink all the rum. You might have to encounter a little bit of hostility. New Year's, people need their rum. Normally you deliver it, and now you're drinking it all. Shit.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Don't hit me, thank you. Thank you for not hitting me. You gotta ferry us over some of the local stuff, my man. Settle for the cheap swill run. Just do a backflip. I can't. I'm sitting.
No mercy, Megaman.
If I was standing, slightly more likely, but probably not still.
Speed gear. Can't take the heat.
Nah, those red spots aren't like an instant death, but like they do pretty good damage. Shit. Messed that up, it's okay. Queue it for a bit later. Queue it for a bit. Time it takes Wily to load in a second form. Usually a non-issue. Like, we were like 3/4 full there, we're gonna be good. As long as you're not like max power is maxed out, you're doing okay.
Speed gear. Fire. Speed gear. Get ready.
Fuck. Trying to react when I should just be... I'm trying to act when I should just react. Well, not mad at that. He gets so many free hits out of that. It's just if I don't kill him from that, it can... I'm almost guaranteed to get a hit after. Because it kind of messes with my muscle memory a bit. In room 210, still got like 3/4 of a health bar left. We still have 1 life remaining. Despite that crap that I had to deal with earlier. Happy New Year, David. New Year resolutions. For years, I used to... My New Year's resolution was to not make a New Year's resolution. I don't really have one this year, but like at the same time, I should try... Like, I would like to not necessarily get like back into shape, but like... You can just exercise some more. Please get back into like better cardiovascular shape. Just hadn't watched myself wrestle again lately. It's like I could get back into like similar shape if I took it seriously. Bones Jones, hey, chicken butt. Sounds like a good turkey dinner to me.
Speed gear.
Wait, the last of its kind, what's happening? How about get a new look, work out more so you can feel more great about yourself? Kinda thing. Probably gonna stay bearded, but if I could, you know. Exercise a bit. If I were actually able to get in like halfway decent shape again, I might try to actually do like a one more match type of thing. That's what I keep saying about like my wrestling character, Hardware Harv. Like, at least with the character, like Hardware Harv could be an old man. It like makes sense still. I mean, yeah, my bones would still be more rickety, you know, as 40, 50, you know, however old. But also, if I learned how to work properly, I wouldn't get injured. So that is, as much. There's that. I mean, you can only help so, you know, accidents happen, but like... The old man hard. Yeah, one more match. How much can I bench? I've never been much of a bencher. I was always more of an abs, calves guy. Arms. Never so much, like, not so much chest. I think only, like, 2 plates aside. I mean, I say only, but, like, you know what I mean. Like, basically a push-up. I did deadlift 3 bills last year, though, which I never had done before. £1,200 easily. Yeah, lats, trap, shoulder. Yeah, like, if you work your back, it can make you look gigantic. Triceps, too, like, if you don't work out, but, like, what I'm getting at is, like, your arms can seem small, but, like, if you have big triceps, it makes your arms look a lot bigger. Yeah, you know, you get a wide back, that makes you look a lot bigger, too. Power over 9,000! But yeah, doing alright, Bones Jones. Any other games planned on oh yeah, for the new year. I found Skies of Arcadia Legends the other day, so I want to play that in the new year. I'm gonna play Breath of Fire 2 Definitive Edition, a ROM hack, next year. Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster I'll end up playing. And, Lunar 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm not really looking to get all swole, but like I said, it's more like cardiovascular I'm more interested in.
Speed gear.
Disenfranchised Veritech, what's happening? I mean, it's been a minute since I played Phantasy Star 4, it's a good one. I don't like Shadow... Well, I've never played the Genesis one in all fairness. I don't like the Super Nintendo Shadowrun. I should do Legend of Legaia playthrough, you're not wrong. I actually bought it, I don't know, 2 years, 3 years ago now. I'm long overdue to play Legaia. Big gun. I played it back in the day, I haven't played it in a long time. Legaia 2 was the second game I got on the PS2. Yeah, Nintendogs. I actually played a little bit of Xenogears the other day. I should do a whole actual playthrough, though. I love Xenogears. I streamed it back in, like, 2017. That was a while ago. Yeah, I've had people ask me to play Mega Man Legends for a long time. I have Tron Bonne as well. I have Mega Man 64. I had Legends 2 kicking around somewhere, but I can't find it anymore. And Tron Bonne. But, like, at the same time, I don't like to plan too far in advance. Like, the more plans I have for what I'm going to stream, I just like to feel more spontaneous with my streaming schedule. If I know more than, like, 2-3 games in advance, it just sort of... I don't know, I just look forward to it as well. What makes you say that, Bones? What makes you say that? Takes like... This run takes like 12 hours. But yeah, I heard that the Genesis Shadowrun is better, but like, I haven't played it. Dr. Dum D. Dumminson, how you doing? Bear with me a sec. Yeah, 2D open world Mega Man. Yeah, keyword. Yeah, 2D. Wouldn't be mad at that. Shit. I mean, Mega Man, like, Zero... What, like, ZX was kind of like that. Fuck. Somehow that didn't fall apart on me. I hate this room. Yeah, whenever... It was a long time ago now, but yeah, I got to the final boss. I beat, like, that Lapis super boss. I didn't do all of the battle arena stuff, though. But I mean, the other thing to bear in mind about working out again is I need to, like, make sure I don't mangle my hands. It makes it harder to stream if my hands are, like, got delayed onset muscle soreness. Oh yeah, Speedy had a good Christmas. Stop playing with your... You're asking a lot of me. Stop playing with my meat. That's an unreasonable ask of me.
Speed gear. Speed up. Power gear. Full power.
Push that kind of a little bit. Pushed it real good.
Speed gear. Speed up.
Yeah, like that. Like, that was different. It's just sometimes I jump too early and that's a pain in the ass to get back in a safe spot. It's the what? Like, you know, if I do it right, I make room for myself. If I mess up, it can take a little while to get back to safety. I mean, using the block dropper thing is a good use for that room.
Speed gear.
Oh, that's why I do that. Oh.
Speed up.
Okay, good.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
Excuse me. Thought that was 15, it was not. Happy New Year's.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
Man.
Speed gear. Speed up.
If we get another Mega Man edition and Endless Trail, you like see an endless boss rush?
Speed
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that, have I? Like, there's that endless trial in, like, 9 or 10, or maybe both, where, like, they would be a part of it, but not, like, isolated. Like, whey protein isolate. Stop it. Yeah.
Speed gear. Fire.
Yeah, Parasite. I just played Parasite Eve for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. It's a great game.
Speed gear.
Trying to make it like a yearly tradition thing on the channel. Yeah, what's Dr. Wily more obsessed with, skulls or guts, man? Man. That's a tough one. I almost have to say skulls. As strange as that sounds coming out of my mouth.
Speed gear.
Nice. Least you can do, Wily, is a bunch of power gear because my controller died mid-fight last time, Wily. It's only fair. Hooray. Oh yeah, I guess you gotta turn on notifications. I mean, even then, it's hard to say sometimes with YouTube. Yeah, the skulls are a staple, but Gutsman just has that cake. Do I believe in aliens? I don't really believe in there's flying saucers around the world with, like, little green men in them, but, like, the idea of there being extraterrestrial life on another planet somewhere, I feel like statistically there's gotta be somewhere. Oh, any Robot Master Devil is my bodyguard. Who would I choose? I want to say Hard Man. It's because he has most of the letters of my name. Yeah, of all Robot Masters, why is it Gutsman he keeps going back to? Yeah, he's just nostalgic over him for some reason. It's not like it was the first one he ever made or anything.
Speed gear. Speed up.
Yeah, Harv, yes, perfect one. Perfect Mega Man Robot Master as a Guardian. Perfect Lard Guardian.
Speed gear.
I mean, I could very easily be wrong, like, you know.
Speed gear. Speed up.
Room 247. We're almost 1,000 rooms away. I guess 1,100. Yeah, like, I never beat Mega Man Legends 2 or anything, but I heard, like, how the game ends, and I could see you itching for, you know, a conclusion to that. Good. But no, seriously, if I end up doing this after the controller snafu, I will be more satisfied in some way. In some capacity. Good boy, Rush. Who's a good boy? Not the worst idea to do that, but like... just had a brain fart, but at the same time covered it up with some speed gear. Well, now it'll be even more impressive. Between this attempt and the next attempt, I'm gonna need to make sure this controller works the way I want it to. Among other things. Locked. I mean, kind of locked in, but like, you know, I just had a pretty unfortunate death there. But, I mean, it's kind of hard to come back from the controller dying on me or whatever happened there. I hate this room. mean, it depends on the game, too. Like, it's generally a lot easier during, like, RPGs and stuff. With, like, turn-based, where I can, like, stop. I mean, there are parts in this where I have to keep my eye on the action, but, like... There's definitely an art form to knowing when to take your eyes off of what you're doing to, like, read chat and stuff. That's why I say, I mention it every so often, but, like, if I respond to somebody and I get hit, that's my fault. Because I should know when to respond to a comment. Going on, Ninja? Happy New Year. I can pick a robot master weapon. The Hornet Chaser in Mega Man 9, so I could send Hornets after stuff to bring me prizes back. To defeat my adversaries and also bring back their stuff. Happy New Year, Vidco Ball 20. No, I sort of have a knack for this too. But... No, I think I'm just sort of like ADD in just the right way, where it's like looking around. That's great. Thankfully I had eye for it. Like, it even matters at this point. Like, I'm, like, oddly not afraid of Hornets. It, like, weirds people out. Like, I'll be sitting there, there'll be a Hornet right there, and I'm just, like... People be running away. I'm just like... Oh, hi. When I was in high school, there was, like, a Hornet gun in the classroom. So I opened a door, I grabbed it, and I just threw it out the window. I've been stung by a bee once, but never by a Hornet. So if I are allergic to them, then... Whoops. Oh, Linkin Park had a new singer, did they? That being said, I don't really want a Hornet or something, like, flying around my face when I'm driving, but, like... Not completely insane. That's what I want you to think. I want you to think I'm a relatable level of insane. Hey, kayfabe, I was in September. Fuck. Enough. With your appearing behind me antics. Yeah, Happy New Year.
Enough! Speed gear! Enough!
Okay.
Speed gear!
Surprised I didn't get hit then.
Enough! Speed gear! Enough!
Whoa, Tassio, Happy New Year in Brazil. It'll be 2025 for me in an hour. Approximately. Well, that's good. 2024 is better for you in 2023. They keep that improvement going into 2025. "2024 had its ups and its downs for me, but like YouTube-wise, I really can't complain.
Speed gear!
Come on. Less than. What a- Fuck! Okay, good. Bedomi, Happy New Year to you. It's been my biggest year of growth. Good stuff, Anthony. Still not 500, but grown more 1 year than I ever had before. That's just kind of how YouTube works. You get that, you know, get the snowball behind you. Snowball effect.
Speed gear!
It all change in a video. To boot.
Speed gear! Surrender!
Yeah, you would power gear. Hey, Happy New Year. I mean, even worst case scenario, we figured out, like, hey, finally got it through my head to switch to acid this room every time. Which, had I done that previous runs, I might have a world record already. Like that. Going on, Cactus. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, have happy and chat, you amazing fuckers. How you doing, Cactus? Yeah, game complete. Now we're doing an endless mode.
Speed gear.
There we go. Just gotta make sure I don't turn the speed gear off until I'm on the other side of things. Pretty sure this whole time. That's what I've been doing, like. I also sort of just have it more locked in my head to be like, so long as I don't hit speed gear going backwards, I have more than enough time to stop the momentum. Like, that's actually a fairly important strategical difference in the scheme of things. So it's not like this run is wasted, that's another good thing to have in my toolkit. Yeah, exactly. It's not a fail if you learn something new in the attempt. Precisely. Now, like, whenever I finish this, like, you know, assuming that, like, if this ends, like, too promptly or something, I'm gonna stay on for, like, a little bit. Yeah, Carlos, there's like we do have a power to slow time though. Which helps. Yeah, I'll probably play DKC 3 again sometime. I've streamed it a few times. What's going on, Guy James? I gotta see if I can figure out what the hell the deal is with, like, the lag. I don't know why it's, like, it's lagging. It shouldn't be. It was a stressful day at work. Sorry to hear, though. Oh yeah, no, I know, like, Lufia 2 is great, for sure. I'm just sort of neurotic when it comes to Lufia 2. Like, I kind of want to save it for, like, a sub-special or something. Not many more games out there that are more dear to me than Lufia 2. I know I just played it, but, like, you know? Shit. Yeah, I should... More Shenmue on the 4th. I think it's on a Saturday, but like if it is on a Saturday, I'll try to stream it earlier. Like maybe I'll do it at the same time as the email blast thing goes out for once. Have the town theme. Oh nice, play along for Lufia 2 on your other channel. Hell yeah. Oh, someone's starting to think they're more in there. Gotcha. Getting too big for their britches at their job. Oh, fuck. Got them a $3 raise, and they're still not happy? I could, like... I'm trying to think how much money an hour I'd have to make for me to not think that $3 an hour raise is, like, good. Like what, they're expecting a $20 an hour raise? How close am I? 1, maybe 2 episodes away, I want to say. Beating Shenmue 2. I doubt I'll do it next playthrough, but maybe the following one. We're in the Kowloon walled city, so like we're at the halfway point, at least. Why'd you do that? Meant to do that. I hate this room. But yeah, if I can figure out the deal with the lag, that's gonna make so much difference. Like, I'm adapting to it to some degree, but... I don't know. Like, whether or not inflation is doing, a number on, affordability as a whole is, like, a different conversation, but yeah. $3 an hour raise is pretty damn good in most circles. Always has been. It's not, you're already making, like, 6 figures. I mean, get that bag, but, like, come on. Going on, Chicken McNugget? This is Mega Man 11 on the Nintendo Switch. The extra 500 a month, yeah. Someone like me who isn't exactly swimming in cash went out of their way to help, and this person's talking about leaving, yeah. Yeah, you stick your neck out for somebody and they try to chop your head off. I was slow to, like, I didn't like this game at first, but, like, or something about it felt off, but it's grown on me. Yeah, like, this mode in general. Well, like, I'm legitimately number 2 in the world at this thing that I'm doing. Or I have the number 2 score, I guess is a better way to put it. Going for number 1 tonight. It's all looking promising, but who knows. Hey, welcome back, Kayfabe, no worries. Oh, pop-up play? Oh, pop-up player in your browser? You figure it out? But yeah, we'll see how things go.
Speed gear. Speed up.
I mean, either way, if I do another run of this in, like, you know, a month or so, and figure out the lag dealio.
Speed gear.
We'll be sitting pretty.
Speed up.
And I mean, I am being fussy about this, because, like, there's no reason why I couldn't do this on, like, any other console if I thought I could make the lag go away. I just want to see #1 on the Switch.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
Yeah, the traffic cone enemies, exactly. They were in a, like, a construction worker level impact, man. Well, I mean, maybe you could, with XWA, find, like, I don't know, some they could get you to do. Depends on what they need. Or, you know, whichever, you know, wrestling promotion. Yeah, K-Trip, we're trying. We're almost getting to room 300. This run's not going great right now, but, like, my controller just decided it's gonna stop working mid-fight for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not exactly impressed about it. But there's been more wrong with the run than that. It didn't really help for morale purposes. I buy this 8-bit controller because they're supposed to be good, and for the most part seems pretty good. But not when it disconnects in the middle of a run. Disconnects while it's plugged in. But I mean, that's the annoying thing about this, because technically I could just go 1,000 rooms and not take damage. I've done like 400 or 500 rooms without taking damage before, so it's like, you know, just do that better. It's nice having the cushion, because, you know, mistakes happen. Or else everyone would have the world record. It's not that easy. We have a little more than half health right now. Pocket rocket lock. I don't know this one. I don't know what version it is. Oh, talking to the chat every time. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. As I'm sure you understand, I sort of, you know, go in and out with,
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
you know, with comments while I'm embroiled in a world record attempt. Oh. He looked like he was getting in hyper turbo position. Yeah, but then he was nice to me instead. The more Wily power gear is, the better it is. Practically a free win when he does that. It's not a guarantee, but like, pretty much. 99% of the time, it's like straight to double gear mode. Yeah, like mine was like, I had it plugged in when that happened. So I don't know what happened. Oh, custom firmware. I wasn't able to update it through like the Switch, but like, I don't know, maybe if I hooked it up to my computer, I might have to update it that way or something. Hey, thanks, Eclipsean Link. I'm somewhat recovered from the 24-hour stream. I'm not 100%, but like, I'm better than I was, you know, the past few days. Tomorrow I plan on getting, you know, some sleep. I'll probably stream again, but have a good nap. 1,000-yard stare, yeah, while playing this. I guts to. I mean, I don't know, this is working okay now, so we'll see. It's just sometimes this Switch Pro controller, it's not always the most obedient. It's like too sensitive sometimes. A 16x8 bit2 controller. Come on. Man, I almost just jumped right on the spike.
Speed gear.
That's why I do that now. Oh, fried rice pack. Oh, from Costco. Easy dinner. He's gonna share the GF. Oh, GF can't eat shrimp, though. That's too bad. How much? But yeah, that, like, I've known about that thing where the acid stops your momentum for a while, but for some reason, I just was never able to... I either just didn't remember to do it, or otherwise just didn't react to it properly. I think before I was, like, unspeed gearing too early. Whereas if I just keep my hands off the speed gear, I have enough reaction time to stop it.
Speed gear.
Otherwise would have died, like, a bunch of times over by now. Makes that room a little more secure. Guardian Forest. Yeah, 49% chance of shellfish allergy. Why'd she have to be so shellfish about that anyway? Self-centered crustacean. Better hold off. Oh, we're room 309. We crossed 300. We're almost 1,000 rooms away. Oh, develop the allergies. Horrible. Funny how you develop allergies and stuff over time. Not funny, haha. BRB, alright, Carlos. Damn it. You know, it never occurred to me for some reason, but like... I wonder if this guy does different things depending on his HP. Because that's a fairly common thing in Mega... Well, I shouldn't say fairly common, but it's not, like, unheard of in Mega Man. Bosses and stuff reacting differently depending on your... how much HP they have remaining. Never have paid sufficient attention to that.
Speed gear.
Oh yeah, chicken McNuggets. Like, when I was little, I was having issues with lactose. But then my parents tried putting me on goat milk, and I think my body's like, actually, lactose isn't that bad. I don't like any part of the goat. I mean, I guess just get this healing now. We have no lives left. Really no point in hoarding. Played no, the, one sec. That's like that female, like, Mega Man type game, right? I've seen it. Looks interesting to me. I never think to play it, though. Or to try it. With the ladies in it. If I recall correctly. Rosencreutz Stilette? Yeah. Come in and out of it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. I just never tried it. I saw Shadow Rock play it. I can't remember. I forget who it was, though. Oh, Astro Boy type Mega Man. So, yeah, I get what you're saying with that. Stylistically. Oh, I'm 39. Welcome back, Acid. Download Spotify, listen to some songs, good stuff. Some tuneskis. Oh, someone's in your yard, Anthony? What the hell are they doing back there? Asking for trouble. Damn it. The hard part when I make Rush come down like that is not panicking and jumping on him or otherwise, you know, actually doing the correct button presses just because it surprises me. This room, if you take it slow and steady, it's really not too bad. I used to try to do it, like, button mashing wise, but, like, no point in burning my arm out. I hate this room. Chip. Gonna go for a German suplex for an instant KO, Anthony.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Unless you get a 7-branched baseball bat somewhere. Excuse me? That was almost bad. Oh, it's 11:38 here. It's gonna be 2025 shortly. Just grab this other healing, because no point in hoarding it. That's the annoying thing about this run, because I have all this weapon energy, but it's like... You gotta do this run so many times anyway. Like Buster only, it's almost like pointless at a certain... After a certain amount of time. Oh, wooden Louisville Slugger. Ooh, modified. Oh, tennis racket overlay, oh, right. Oh, over the handle for better grip. Good idea. Shit.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Speaking of that... Speaking of the thing I just said... Shit.
Speed gear.
Overzealous here.
Speed gear.
I need the correct level of zeal. Don't want to be over encumbered with zeal.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Good.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
I wouldn't say I'm excited for 2025 per se, but like, yeah. Hope it goes well. You want it to be 2012? That's kind of what I'm saying. I want it to be 2012, where I am just stuck anyway. Not that things are going horrible, but you know. Clock's ticking.
Speed gear.
Can I go in a hyperbolic time chamber? Buy me 2 more years. Well, 1 year, step out, step back in for another year before the Door closes behind me. I mean, I wouldn't mind going back to 2012 with, like, my current knowledge. Interesting how things would play out. Wrestling career would go different, that's for sure. I guess that's more so 2010, but like still.
The time of reckoning has come. Speed up. Power is all. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Power is all. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dr. Wily, sir, man, dude, guy. Buddy old pal. Wily tacitly admitting what happened earlier was bullshit. Oh, goddamn, yeah. Yeah, I can't say I blame you, Guy James. We picked up the 4 extra little bits of health. We're at about 2/3 of the health meter. But on the plus side, we're almost 1,000 rooms away from the world record. Goal on this level. Just to get as far as you can. It's like a survival mode. Score to... 1 sec.
Speed gear.
Score to beat is 1,352 rooms. I have to beat that. My personal best is 1,097 rooms. For Christ's sakes, stop it. Oh, you're playing it now, Zen Panda? Right on. Holy shit. I usually don't struggle this hard with this man. That's my concern, that like now that I know I have this buffer, I'm just not gonna do it as well. There we go. But I mean, I do still have 2 more weapon energies I can pick up. I mean, not that this run's going the greatest, but like, that has saved my bacon a bunch of times. I just need to get back in the timing of it. I think part of it is I'm paying a lot of attention to, like, if I mess up, be sure to hit the acid thing, which is like, because otherwise I had to just be good at it. So my focus could just be different. Fuck. Anyway, net gain, regardless. Like I said, I've known about it for a long time, but I just could never really do it consistently for some reason. Not sure why. Well, I mean, I think what I was doing was hitting the speed gear when I was going slow. Or just otherwise not having it out a lot of the time, so by the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. Like, I would try to pause menu it, but that's not the solution. The solution is have the acid barrier out first. And if you don't hit the speed gear, I have enough time to save myself. Like for marriage. "11 minutes for, till New Year's for me." And I'll have to try this again a few more times in the new year, you know, assuming we don't do it this time around. You know, in the unlikely event that I don't get the world record tonight. Great. Oh my god. Yeah, happy nude ears, Coda. Did I, like, stop sucking for a second? Is that a thing I could do? Lost, like, 2/3 of my meter. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna try again anyway. Fuck it. A piece of cheese. I'm gonna angrily eat some cheese right now. In protest. Yeah, I have a gut feeling that record was done in segments. Laertes, oh, not even 10 p.m. for you yet. I mean, it's not a bad score, I understand that, it's just, I can do better. Cheddar Age. I mean, I do like some extra old. I just have this regular old. Demon God, how you doing? Well, if nothing else, tonight will be a retraining seminar. I mean, yeah, and the controller screwed me. It really, like, it actually did. Not even in the traditional you need to get good sense. In the controller legit disconnected, it wouldn't reconnect sense. Doing alright, a demon god. Oh. There'll probably be the odd, like, convenience store open, and, like, restaurant, but, like... Well, we're gonna try again. Anyway. Oh, Taco Bell. I mean, at least they were open. Speedy will sometimes eat cheese. Like, sometimes he'll beg for it, but then I'll give him some, and he just kind of looks down at it, looks back up at me. He's like, no, I want what you're eating. Buddy, that is what I'm eating. No. I mean, it's okay. It's just annoying in the heat of the moment. Oh, Maple Leaf Farms, that duck. How you cooking it? You deep frying it? Just typical oven? Oh, chicken cat treats, eh? Cat goes crazy for 'em. Alright. In case you missed it earlier, 1352 is the time to beat. 1097's my personal best. Get back in this for Happy New Year. We'll cut score marks into it. Oh, and roast it. Good stuff. Yeah, I didn't do it to treat yourself. Yeah, you did it because you just needed to eat something. I get you. You did it because being hungry is stupid. Fresh start. We'll see what happens. And then, if nothing else, training seminar. Yeah, I was getting like weird, like visual weirdness. Yes, weird, redundantly redundant visual weirdness in that pile driver room for some reason. I'd never seen that before. Come on, man. What am I not doing that I was doing before?
Speed gear.
Oh my god. I'm having a serious brain fart with that part of the level.
Ready.
Happy New Year. Happy 2025. It's 2025 for me now.
Speed up.
This is 60. Thoughts on the butterfly effect? I mean, it's probably a thing to an extent. Maybe not necessarily literally a butterfly causing a tsunami or whatever.
Speed gear.
Yeah, Happy New Year. I can't even do the thing. Trying to make the party blower thing noise. That's better. Fuck you. Your green face. There, now we're halfway through the 20s. Yeah, hopefully, you know, we'll get some chill before... You know, it's in the 2030s. Hopefully this decade will chill out now that it's middle age. Have a happy new beer, Carlos. Let's see what's going on. Fuck. Holy fuck me, what are you doing? Yeah, Happy New Year, thank you, Baron. As your year of viewership breaks above and beyond. Likewise. Like I'm saying, I don't really have any complaints YouTube-wise, this, 2024, but wouldn't upset me to break some records all over again. So thank you, Baron.
Speed gear.
2025 be the year that finally puts it over the top.
Speed up. Speed gear.
Oh, come on.
Speed up.
Yeah, Happy New Year, K-Fit. Hey, Impact, yeah, Happy New Year. I kind of want popcorn, though. Maybe you can get, you know, some Instacarted to you or something. Drop ship. Poppin' corn. Excuse me. Hey, Nick, gonna leave you play in the background while I enjoy some mushroom chocolate. Hey, enjoy, Nick. Have a good trip. Hey, Karma Joel, thank you for the chocobo emoji. It's 2025 for me now. And the apocalypse didn't happen, so that's good. Okay, great. Well, I'm not using more rush power. I wasted enough of it. 2 hours till midnight. I'm about to make some nachos, hey. Do that. Siler Jam, looked like the slime monster got killed. No, he's fine. I forget what I was on. But Happy New Year. If it's a new year. Otherwise, stay tuned. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay in 2024. I think you got the right idea, Karma Jewel. Y'all have fun and be safe out there. I'll do my best. Yeah, this run hasn't been, you know, my best run. It's funny I say that, because, like, I remember when that would have been my best run. And I was struggling for the PlayStation record, which is like 300 something. Now I get 300 and something, I'm like, ugh, that run sucked. Oh, which tier channel membership? Oh, it's just the bottom one. If you get Lard Lover, you can watch all the members only stuff. I put a few of my old videos as members only, because, like, no one was watching them, but, like, YouTube will, like, promote members only videos. So I'm like, well, I'll promote these couple videos as members only, so maybe YouTube will show them to people. But yeah, just the Lard Lover tier. We'll do it. Ever thought about braiding the beard? I haven't. I've had people offer to do it before. I always decline. But I mean, it's getting that length, I could Viking it up, I suppose. True Viking style. Well, best of luck, Carlos. Enjoy 2025 when it gets here. Yeah, I did. I was pretty dejected that specific run. Then ended up getting my second place score. Fuck. I hate this room. Oh, Genevieve B.A. would probably do it for you. Hell yeah. I hate this room. Hey, K-Fa. Oh, hey, thanks for becoming a Speedy supporter. Hell yeah, my man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining up with the community. Got your Lardville passport filled out. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the members only video. I'll do the odd other members only stuff. Like I have a few like community posts and stuff. And I did a members only chat stream a few months ago. Yeah, spike floor, instant death. Yeah, thank you, my dude. Damn it. I unspeed geared a little too soon, but it's fine. This is more just training at this point. I gotta get my caboose in gear. Yeah, no worries, kayfabe. If you have to let it elapse, no offense taken here. So appreciate it. Yeah, evolution of the pumpkin. I never really thought about it like that, but yeah, evolution of the pumpkin mod. Mega Man 7. Oh, the electric floor, like the heated floor or whatever. No, that's actually not instant kill. Yeah, why are spikes instant death to a robot? You think spikes wouldn't be a big deal to a robot? Yeah, like, what are they made of? Yeah, like, the heat, like, the hot floor or whatever would make more sense to me, because, like, it could just be, like, 10,000 degrees, enough to melt like, whatever Mega Man's made out of, enough to melt him. Oh no, it's spikes. Yeah, like these floors. Yeah, if the balls would drop like that every time. You heard me. I meant what I said. Oh yeah, those enemies are 100% traffic cones. Oh, Taco Bell's doing a number on you now. I mean, good old Mexican Canadian food. You know, Mexican fast food in Canada to boot. To a boot. Yeah, Mega Man is a real ball buster for sure. Especially right now. Fucker. Okay, good. That almost backfired. Trying to be cute over here. I guess it worked. But I mean, it's not like we're very far into this run, so whatever. I'm not overly committed, which means I'll get the record now, because I'm just kind of like, That's what I'm like currently. Made from a vibranium, adamantium compound. Yeah, perks to chilling out the marble characters. Mexican pizza. I didn't know that was a thing. So, as far as I know, Canadian Taco Bell isn't as bad as American Taco Bell when it comes to giving people the shits, but still not good. I don't think I've ever had, like, American Taco Bell. I don't eat as much taco stuff as I should. Because, like, I like tacos a lot, but I don't normally make them. Shit. Yeah, nothing in the menu of Taco Bell is Mexican, I believe, though. Oh, Megaman and Base? Yeah, I'd say that's the hardest one. How's it going, Spacler? Yeah, I'd say the hardest one in the classic series by a mile. Especially if you play the GBA version. Shit. Yeah, now you're gonna hyper turbo. I could smell it. Smell your hyper turbo from here, Wiley. I mean, that could have been worse.
You leave me no choice.
2 busters at once? Is that like a... What's that in reference to? I'm gonna call your godparents, wish them a happy new year. Might be back, might not. Alright, acid either way. Enjoy the new year. Right, yeah, it's artificially difficult, because, like, no E-tanks. That's definitely part of it. And that King Gauntlet is just bitchy. Unholy boss gauntlet. Fuck. Been sloppy. Been kind of sloppy all night, but like. Anyways. To give us another real college try later this year. Or this month, rather. Right. I'd like to see them remake Mega Man and Base 2 for the Wonder Swan. Not that it's like a super great game or anything, but it's just... find it interesting that it exists. I've streamed that on my channel a few times. Mega Man and Bass 2. We never officially got it here. There's a fan translation. Aircon Man's weapon in Mega Man and Bass 2, I think, is actually the most busted weapon in Mega Man history. Melts bosses, at least. Except, like, one of them. Everything else, it just disintegrates. D&D. I'm normally like a dwarven warrior or something. I always like my warrior classes. Ooh, a poutine taco. That sounds good. Go watch Disney's Aladdin, hook up the lyrics for one jump ahead. Class is nature recognized by Disney. Lyric. Like the first Aladdin? I don't remember the lyrics. I remember liking the the TV show cartoon of Aladdin that they had. Aladdin was definitely like one of my favorite like Disney IPs for a time. Yeah, Aladdin games are good. I played the Super Nintendo one. I don't know if I ever played the Sega one. I think we got, was it Aladdin and Lion King or something? 2-for-1 pack a few years back. It was neat how they used to do that. Here's this game, but like, it's gonna be different on Super and different on Sega. Kind of a more common practice, though, for better or worse. Yeah, like, oddly, like, when I played The Lion King... Like, I got past the part with, like, the hippo tails or whatever, but then there was a part where you had to, like, run away from the hyenas. I could never get past that part. Someone's trying to make a Mega Man tabletop? How's that going, Ola? Head of the breadline, one swing ahead of the sword, steal what I can afford. Everything one jump ahead of the lawman, that's all. It's no joke, these guys don't appreciate I'm broke. Good split, yeah, that's fine. YouTube has a character limit. Fuck! I say. Hey, thank you for 100 likes, folks. Glad you're digging these attempts. We need to get to, like, room 100. And do another halfway good attempt here. And again, try to see if I can figure out what the deal is with the switch lag. Like, my cables to this TV should... Like, there shouldn't be this much lag. So I don't know what's going on. I find it hilarious how kids' games made off of Disney movies are the most notoriously hard. We better make them hard, so... Although maybe part of it was like the whole rental game idea where it's like, the game's too easy. And no one will buy it because they'll beat it in a rental. Oh, and it's 0.5 state. I'll call 21XX. Alright. I can't slide through the wall. Stop trying. I'm gonna woik.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Yeah, trying to take the quarter eater mindset.
Speed
I hate
gear.
this room. Good. Happy New Year, Astral Flyer.
Ready.
Oh, Mr. Fox. I've never seen it. I don't even know what it is. The rail is all alone, Jay. The man
Speed gear.
is all alone. The Swedish is all alone. My bum is all alone.
Speed gear.
In the unlikely event I die again doing this, I might do the old craft dinner chili concoction that I didn't do during the 24-hour stream. I could probably go for... That was odd. I could probably go for some sustenance. Normally I complain because, like, I push a button and it doesn't work. That time I took my thumb off the button and Mega Man's like, you know what? I'm gonna keep charging. It's not traditionally a problem I have.
Speed gear.
That I relinquish the button at all, and it's like, no. Nah, you're still charging. No. Oh, Rosencreutz still at? I don't know. Like, I just don't know. I forget if I have it. I better make sure I don't have it first before you were to do something like that. Fuck. This attempt has gone to hell. But I mean, I do have some wrinkles to iron out, like the fact that there's lag on this TV where there's not supposed to be lag. Well, I mean, just because that was, like, the idea for the stream doesn't mean I can't, like, pivot or whatever. Do something different. I mean, there's other Mega Man games I could play. Or whatever. I just like to stream for 12 hours or so on New Year's. I've been doing it since, like, I started streaming. Keep the tradition alive. I mean, I was invited to go out this New Year's. I'm like, no, I got a Mega Man 11 world record to do. Although maybe some year I should just, like, IRL take you out with me on New Year's or something. Ah, but alas. Well, you mean like the Mega Man animated series is on Amazon? Like digitally, is it? Hey, welcome back, Carlos. Yeah, this controller might just need a once-over. I bet if I take a week or two off from this and try again, I'll do a lot better. Stop it. Hey, Karma Jolt, thank you for the $1.99 super chat, dude. I do hate this room, though. That's one thing I do need to say. This donation will pay for one fry and my poutine. Nice. Be the best tasting fry I ever had. Appreciate it, Karma Joel. Thank you. Yeah, play Tetris for a week. I mean, there's been other times where I've done this, where I hadn't played it in months, like, cold. And still got, like, you know, room like 600, 700, 800 or so. This is one of those games where, like, training in it, I get diminishing returns, because, like, there's also the whole, well, what if I'm training in it and I just get the record off screen? I don't want to do that. Ooh, puppy's scared of fireworks, poor fella. Could hear some fireworks. Fuck, man. Heard some fireworks a bit earlier and Speedy got a bit of a spook out of it. That's just not my night with a...
Speed gear.
I don't have a garden, but hey, try growing potatoes in my balcony this year. I mean, hey, go for it. Vanda, what's going on? Watching you play this makes me want to play Metroid. Hey, go for it. Which one? Super? Original Metroid? Speedy run off with that one Fry, yeah, when he's not looking. I mean, if there's one Fry he was gonna run off with, I don't blame him for running off with that one. Oh, I'm discount. Oh, cool. If I don't have it, 80%. If this ends up going if this ends up going south, it'll be easier for me to, you know, switch gears and actually check my Steam account. I mean, realistically, I could go check now, but like, I find the older I get, like, the harder it is for me to, like, shift gears, if you know what I mean. I used to be better just, like, dropping whatever I was doing and just being like, hey, I'm gonna do this thing now. But, like, the older I get, I'm like, nah. I'll do this other thing in a minute. But, you know, if I stop and make my craft dinner chili concoction and stuff, I'll take a look at my Steam account, see what I got in there. Stream turn your day around. Hey, I'm glad you feel better, JP. Great news. Hope I can keep your 2025 going in that direction. You and me both, my man. Got high hopes for this year. Last year in my 30s, I want it to be all it can be. Almost got brained there by the brick. Almost got brick brained. Oh, yeah, you. Alright, yeah, you get me, Badomi. Yeah, I like me some crinkle cut. I don't find too often when I'm, like, out and about getting a poutine that they come with crinkle cut. It's usually just like a straight fry. Like the regular, however you call it. French cut, I guess? I don't know. Turn it, hey, 31 next year. Oh yeah, I'll be 40 next year. Next October, I'll be the big 4-0. Maybe we'll get Super Mario Brothers 40 instead of Mario 35. That would make my 40 a great one. I had so much fun with Mario 35. I'm sad they decommissioned it still. I'd still probably be playing it. Come on, Nintendo, make it happen. Shit. Good boy. Yeah, life sucks at 40, but I have a lot more serenity. Yeah, I get what you're saying. There's like less turmoil. Less going on, but less... That frustrates me, too. I mean, I just don't put up with as much, either. Quite literally too old for this shit. Medallion-shaped tater tots, would that still count as a poutine? I would still count it as a poutine. I'm a little more loosey-goosey with poutine, you know, quantifiers. Because some people would say it's not a poutine unless you get fries, cheese, curds, and gravy. For me, like, shredded cheese, that's still a poutine as far as I'm concerned. They even have, like, breakfast poutine, which is hash browns, like, hollandaise sauce. Usually there's, like, an egg on top. And cheese. So, like, I think that I would still count it. You know, 30 for a 0 and everything's starting to make sense. Being said, yeah, everything makes sense. Yeah, it makes you realize, yeah, how messed up everything is. Shoestring fries, gotcha. Or shoelace. Yeah, the dictionary, boys. Yeah, probably. Probably also has to be a certain kind of gravy in some circles. Don't get me wrong, I like cheese curds is fine, but like... Shredded cheese is just more readily available, like even in Canada. I usually have to go to a deli section in order to find cheese curds. Normally I won't bother if I'm making it by myself. But I like the odd breakfast poutine. I think that's what I was doing wrong. I used to, like, kind of do a double tap, like, sort of edge forward that way. Get a little more measure. I'll read that more concisely in a second, Sean. I know I say this in every chat, but never buy shredded cheese. Rip off and they put stuff in it, to make it not stick to each other. Ah, so you're saying, like, if you're gonna bother, you should just, yeah, like you just said. Way better off buying the blocks and just shredding them. Yeah, because, like, I'm no stranger to blocks of cheese either. Like, I normally will just... I'll sit down and eat, like, a block of cheese like a chocolate bar. Usually not like the whole thing in one go. I'll usually eat it in like 3, maybe 4 goes. But it's probably more... I usually buy blocks of cheese when they're on sale anyway. It's probably more as financially responsible to shred it yourself to boot. Yeah, you got a cheese grater or whatever. I mean, if you want like a cheese curd sort of experience, you could just sort of chop up a block of cheese into chunks. And wouldn't be the exact same, but texture-wise, it wouldn't be that far off. Though now I'm wondering how poutine would be with cottage cheese. Probably be like really soupy. Yeah, always cutting off, yeah, a hunk of cheese. I had a hunk of cheese earlier this stream. Yeah, I ate it in protest after I died on room 300 and whatever I got to. I rage ate a hunk of cheese. Not that I need to rage, but it seemed like the thing to do. Yeah, like, especially if I'm gonna do it, like on top of everything you just said, like, if I'm gonna make a poutine on stream, which I have done numerous times, I should just, I should shred it if for no other reason than just, like, the visual of it. Like, usually how I make a poutine, it's like, okay, put the fries in the oven, you don't see that, because the oven's not in a good spot. Then I have, like, a bag of shredded cheese, all you see me really do is boils the gravy that I just make out of a can. Like, it's very lazy poutine. Yeah, like actively shredding the cheese is like a more visual, like, hey, I'm actually making something. I mean, you know, the other way is fine if you just want like a basic, you know, like, this is all you have to do if you want to try it. So you don't need to be like really have a lot of culinary skill. I mean, I'm not cutting a potato up into fries either, but maybe I should. Hey, Sans, how you doing? Yeah, Sans has entered the chat. Hope you and Paps are having a good New Year. When I walk out of the room and come back to the stream, I hear things I never thought I'd hear. Like, I rage ate a chunk of cheese. Yeah, words I never thought I'd hear. I didn't think I'd ever say it until it happened. But I died in Mega Man 11, I didn't know what to do with myself, so I rage ate a hunk of cheese. I wanted to eat something, and I had some cheese nearby. So I sat there and I ate it angrily. It was kind of like a mild angrily, but still. Two out of 10. Well, I mean, yeah, also another reason to do it, yeah, to trigger the poutine purists. Because, yeah, I'm definitely not above it. Yeah, nothing wrong with cheese. I did it on the 24-hour stream. I like cottage cheese and dipping, like, tortilla chips in it. I'll sit there and eat, like, a whole half-pound bucket. I say half-pound. I think it's a pound. 500 grams. Yeah, 500... So, yeah, a pound. A pound of cottage cheese. I'll just sit there and eat it. If I do it too often, though, eventually I'll just look down at the cottage cheese and I'm just like, ugh. Like, I think about it too much. And I'm like, I need a break from this stuff for a bit. Then I'll have it again in a few months and I'm good. I had a small, like, chess kick when I was younger, but, like, I was never really any good at chess. I didn't, like, grow up playing. I hate this room. Yeah, see that being a bit rage-eating cheese. Me too. Yeah, streamer gets mad at something, cuts to them going to the fridge and going, which one of you gets it this time? Yeah. Start maniacally cutting cheese, laughing like a maniac the whole time. I feel like cottage cheese is like easier to digest or something. I have no reason to believe that. But I feel like it's a thing. I could never get into blue cheese. Not really big on feta either. Ooh, favorite cheese, toast, hash browns, and tomato as a sandwich. I don't like the texture of tomato. I love tomato sauce. I love ketchup. But like a slice of tomato, I don't like the texture. It weirds me out. It has to be one crisp tomato. I have a savory cottage cheese? Oh, chopped up onions, carrot? No. Bell pepper bits, some salt. I mean, that sounds alright. I normally just eat it plain with the tortilla. The tortilla chips usually have salt in it, at least. Yeah, that's not bad. Tuna, mayo, celery, onion. Hey, Mark, Happy New Year to you. Can't stay, so hope you have a nice run. Hey, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good New Year's, Mark. I mean, I've had better runs in this game, but I'm having a good time. Figuring out even more stuff to make future runs better, so I think I need to give this another serious go next year. Or this year. Oh, allergic to mold and blue cheese. Oh, really? Blue cheese doesn't affect. Interesting. Yeah, rage eating cheese, yeah. Back around 1 AM. Hey, right on. I should still be up. Stage yard right now. Not terribly far. I'm just on room 56 right now. I only got to like room 300 some odd tonight. But I also haven't tried this for a few months. I also had the controller disconnect on me, which didn't help matters. But hey, it's all good. I'm in it for the long haul now. For all I know, this will be the run. The fact that I'm not thinking about it as the run will probably make it more likely to be the run. I'm not committed to it, so like I'm not stressed out about it, therefore I just play better. I say with half of my health gone, but still. Yeah, first time ever hearing about Megaman, Gregory. I feel like I'm doing okay for my first time. So I'm a weirdo, and I don't put J on my PB. I just have straight PB on my sandwiches. Just peanut butter sandwiches. Never any jelly, never any jam. World record attempt not going great at the moment. The best run I had so far is dead in the water. But I'm just kind of, you know, training up here for possibly a more serious attempt in the, you know, further on in the new year. Crypto Paradox, it's out like peanut butter. Stand still. Face. Yeah, like I was saying before, whenever I end up, like, my attempts are going to be vertical, but if I actually nail a world record run, I'm gonna re-upload it widescreen. Because this is definitely suboptimal. I also like my videos getting views, so there's that. I'm weird like that. Smell that hyper turbo coming a mile away. Excuse me? What? Like, what? Could the fucking glitch gremlin get out of my Switch, please? What the hell is going on? Honestly. Anyway. Like, normally at least try to pretend you're not fucking with me. Like, you're not even trying anymore. Anyways. Hey, Happy New Year to Eastern Standard Time Zone. Yeah, that made even less sense. Like, I don't understand what's going on over here. Nothing about that made sense. Game just disconnects in the middle of the Wily fight again. Again. Taking a page out of Linda Cube's book, Wily. Again. Just like how I hyper-turboed his mom again. HDMI cable wouldn't have made the Switch pause like that, would it have? Like, the game would have kept playing, wouldn't it have? If it was just the HDMI cable. Like, the controller disconnected and everything. The whole thing. Yeah, no, I just, like... Which would have made... That would have made more sense. But the controller also disconnected. So, like... I don't even know what that means. It was a 2-for-1 special. I wasn't even really mad about it when it happened. It's just more like WTF. WTF, mate. Switch running? It shouldn't be. I mean, maybe, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, dock that. Yeah, I don't know, Zan, maybe. Hey, Happy New Year, Jared. Hey, have a good night, Jay. Thanks for stopping in. Happy New Year. Have a good shift. Good boy, Rush. It was a good rush. Hey, Jared, thank you for the $2 super chat. Here's the 2025, yeah. Here's the bigger and better things, 2025. Thank you so much. Here's to a great year. Appreciate it. Oh, Yoho. I'm not sure where that is, Yoho National Park. Check out the Burgess thing. Shale. Burgess Shale. Thank you for the liar, Jared. Now, I did notice the other day my PS5 was running really hot. But, like, I've never, like, taken it apart and, like, cleaned the fan out or anything. I might be due for that. It's probably caked. Just gotta make sure I have the right screws for it, or screwdriver and stuff. Hey, Happy New Year, Carl Winslow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you, so far so good this year. Hey, Impact, thank you for, also for a $2 super chat. Thank you, once again. To 2025, hey, wings and pizza. Ooh, nice. Wings, pizza, and prime rib. It's a great way to kick off the new year. That you and the family are enjoying it. Thank you so much, Impact. Thank you once again. Yeah, to 2025. Gonna have some mystery drink. I'm probably gonna make some, I mean, it depends how this run keeps going, but, like, I'm probably gonna make some craft dinner chili mixture that I like. I didn't do it during the 24-hour stream, so I might do it here in a moment. Or at some point. I usually keep it pretty cool in here. Like, sort of for that reason. I don't know, if it might just be more like a token gesture. Like, just keeping the room itself cool. Like, it might help, like, 1 degree, maybe. I don't know. It might not help at all. Yeah, I don't know. Normally I don't have any issues with my Switch. But yeah, I might also just be due for some new cables. I got new cables, like, well, I guess it's been a few years now. I don't know. I hate this room. I'm getting a little bit of rust off, though. Like, I'm spacing some of these jumps better. If I can figure out what's going on with... Maybe that's, like, the culprit of the lag I'm feeling. Like, maybe there's something more severe going on under the hood. Like, I don't know, maybe my Switch is just dying. I have no idea. Could be biting it. I've had it for a while. I got it in, like, if not 2017, 2018. Had it for a hot minute now. Oi. What happened with the glitch death? Oh, I missed it. Oh, like, I didn't die just now, but while he was doing Hyper Turbo, then it seemed like the HDMI cable disconnected, but it also disconnected my controller, so it seemed like it was something like in the Switch itself, like, came loose. So, like, I took some damage, like, it wasn't a huge deal, but, like, Wily fight again. Like, it showed the Elgato screen for a few seconds, and then it came back on, and it's like, reconnect your controller. Like, I had to hit L and R to, like, reconnect. So, like, it wasn't, like, just the HDMI or, like, just the controller. It was, like, both. So I don't know what happened. Yeah, dust or something in the dock. Maybe. Especially if you lost the controller. Yeah. Yeah, nothing a can of air can't fix. Shall return. Alright, Jared. Wife and I are trying to lose weight. Hey, good luck. Good luck, Impact. Excuse me. Starting tomorrow, getting up early for a walk, run. Hey, I hope you make that a good routine for the two of you. Ever since we became parents, you let herself go. Yeah, go to the hey, easy enough to do. And now we have to get back into shape. Well, like, if you're both doing it especially, it'll be easier. Because, you know, it's more like a social event. You'll be able to encourage each other. I hope you make the most of it. Yeah, when I go, yeah, it should be good. Yeah, maybe this. Yeah, maybe. If it disconnects again, then I'll worry about. I'm not like too concerned. I don't really expect to get the record right now, because I'd have to stay up till like 1 in the morning. But like, I got to do some troubleshooting with it anyway, because this lag is not. If it wasn't lagging, I'd be playing way better. You know, my reaction time would be better. Or if I get up for any specific reason, I'll check. I don't know. Yeah, it's just weird because earlier my 8-bit controller just decided it wasn't going to work anymore. As well. All sorts of hijinks. Low jinx, all the jinx in between. Well, I mean, part of it is just like, well, you guys saw it, so like, it's not like one of those situations where I'm like, I hit the button. Where it's just like, yeah, sure, buddy. Like, you could clearly see the game disconnect. So like, that alone just makes me be like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm not crazy, so who cares? Incompetent, maybe. Crazy. Still, yes, but it wasn't cope. It's just funny that it would disconnect. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, like, it couldn't have been a wire thing, because, like, I'm using the Switch Pro, so, like, it's wireless. Like, I think unplugging it wouldn't even, like, disconnect it anyway. Maybe it would. I can check in a minute.
Speed gear.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I don't have the money. No, I get that for sure, to buy new stuff often, so when my stuff starts doing things like that, you have a hard time not overreacting. Well, I mean, obviously I'd rather the stuff works, but like, I don't know. Like, I mean, like I was saying before, like, I could be going for this record on any... Like, I have this on 4 different systems. Like, including PC. Like, I have it on all modern consoles and PC. So, like, if push came to shove, I could just play it on PS5 or whatever. I'd just rather get the record on the Switch. It just looks better, I think, if I were to. Because I want to have #1 on all the consoles. Because I'm a greedy pig like that. Yeah, same with the PS5. Like, I should just clean the fan. I'm sure I've never done it. I'm sure it could use it. It's because I noticed during the 24-hour stream is extremely hot. Well, 15 a.m. for you. Alright, Shiny Diamond, thanks for stopping in. Thank you for 2024's last for Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Here's the many more in the new year. Yeah, let me tell you, yeah, Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Yeah, there you go. Starting early. Yeah, God, I love saying that. I'm glad. Catch you next time for even more Earthbound on the Super Nintendo. Hey Wiley, I hyper-turboed your mom last night. I don't care how often you disconnect my console, I still hyper-turboed your mom last night. Okay? You're gonna have to get over it. Won't change facts. Oh, maybe okay, maybe I do have it set up a certain way. Well, I mean, I can check now. Unplug. Okay, well, okay. You're right. But then when I plugged it back in, I didn't even hit L and R. But, like, I don't know. Noted. Oh, plates with fan holes. Oh, plates with fan holes. Oh, you got, like, is it like third party or just like, you know, a modified fan thingy? I mean, it's something I should really probably do to try to extend the lifespan of the PS5. Not exactly chomping at the bit to buy another one. Doing that thing again. I don't normally jump over that one. Maybe I should. This run's actually going alright. But I mean, it's not going that alright that I feel... I'm gonna try to get to like room 150 or something. Before even trying to power up again. Third party got you, definitely.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
Hey, Happy New Year, little Diablo Rob. Hope you're having the best 2025 you can. Room 100. We have like a third of a tank energy left. Gonna say something, but I don't want to jinx it. Because I will. Then I'll owe someone a coat. Yeah. I mean, I didn't need to do that on slow-mo the whole way. Ah, but we did. Keep going. It's not going smoothly enough for me to give a toss yet. If we get closer to 200, then maybe I'll try to salvage it. Happy New Year's, David.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
I hate this room. I'm not sure where Speedy's at right now. I forget if he even made an appearance. I think he made an appearance a little earlier. Yeah, he did. Not for long. He's been mostly absent tonight. Feeling a touch antisocial tonight, I got.
Speed gear. Speed.
Hey, El Duderino, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker, my man. Appreciate it. Got an upside down smiley face super sticker. Thank you.
Speed gear.
And thank you for the lard as well. Yeah, the dude abides, yeah. Sure does.
Power gear. Let's finish this.
Yeah, thank you for them hearts. Seeing them hearts fluttering in the chat. Spreading the love. Spreading the love, spreading the lard.
Speed gear.
No, I love you. Thanks, El Duderino. Back at you.
Speed gear.
Don't mind me just warming up 6 hours into 7.5 hours into the stream. As one does.
Speed gear.
Can't believe I didn't get hit there.
Speed gear.
It's kind of funny because I got hit after that like controller snafu, and like I got hit like what, maybe one more time since then. Like it's till I cursed myself with the thing that I said. Man, I can't believe the... I have to watch that replay. That was insane that I didn't die there. Or even take damage. Like, that was just... Man. Like, normally if you're, like, too close, you can get smushed, but, like... Didn't. Just squeeze through that just perfectly. As luck would have it. Yeah, Happy New Year, Harvarino. Thank you, Thomas O'Mahony. Best day of 2025 so far. Oh, moonshine, oh god. I'll take paint off a car door. Smells like bottom shelf, yeah, vodka, but almost tastes like, oh, cool. Oh, really, like Kahlua and cream. Generally pretty stiff. Oh, just got back in, hell yeah. Happy New Year, dog-like dude. Thanks for being here with me. There's our dog-like, there's Mega Man's dog-like dude. In solidarity. Visiting it. Wily being a friendly chap. Being a kind soul right now. I had real moonshine before. That stuff's great. That doesn't take like anything. Oh, okay. Makes you forget everything. Pretty much just a spice rum and coke guy these days myself. I've had moonshine at least once. But it was strong. Sure as hell wasn't flavorless. I can't stay for long, freaking tired, but send lard my way. Thank you, Rusty29, for the lard. Helping along with the record, appreciate it. See how this run's going. Screen's doing that thing again. Again.
Speed gear.
Weird how it's that one room that's happening. Yeah, I think that's the sweet spot. Now if we have the acid out, we can... You know, might be able to save herself around room 1000 or whatever. Me... 15 more rooms to go. Yeah. Strap in. Drank nothing but vodka and occasionally wine. Oh, really? I can't, like... Sometimes I'll have, like, a glass of wine. And it's, like, not horrible. But then, like, I'll have a second one. It's like, ugh. The only wine I've been able to stomach at all is port wine. But even then, it's not really for me. People around here with big apple pie. Oh, moonshine. That tastes like apple and cinnamon. No, that'd be alright. Yeah, it tastes great. Yeah, if there wasn't alcohol in it. Glitch in Burnout Paradise, where if some of the achievements are delayed, to the point where I switch over to Tales of Symphonia and an achievement finally popped for Burnout. Oh yeah, some of those achievements are really flaky, for one reason or another. To drink Absolute. Oh yeah, and Smirnoff. Yeah, I used to drink the same. I used to drink Smirnoff straight, like no mix, nothing. And it used to taste great to me until my body was like, no, this is poison. What are you doing? Yeah, Happy New Year, Master Chef. Don't be forgetting that them there lard. I know you wouldn't. Wine from a box. There you go. That's wine for me. All the kings of Europe. Never had it so far. Yeah. Okay, I don't think where the... I don't think in Matt... Wait. Shut up. Ah. Doesn't seem to matter where the enemy's health bar is. He seems to do whatever he wants. Oh, I hope you ordered the right Lloyd figure. Oh, sealed bog. Yeah, I hope you didn't get scammed too, dog like dude. I'm drinking vodka now, in fact. Oh, lots of water, yeah. Oh, yeah, not made of money. Alright. Let's do this. I guess. That. Oh, here goes nothing.
Speed gear.
And Donardo Desu, thank you. Still ladder.
Speed up.
I'm gonna have to try this again, you know, later in the year though, most likely.
Speed gear.
Usually I don't have too much trouble with the Yellow Devil, but like... Yeah, he's not a tomato can, I always gotta be careful. Just when he hits you, it does huge damage. This is the thing. Yeah, now I have about half a thing of health. Maybe when you get closer to trying it again. Wait, what? When you get closer to trying it, open up a stream with like 15 minutes of the endless run? You mean like just to like warm up beforehand kind of thing?
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed.
Yeah, Green Devil. Very much, utilized adversary, the Devil family. Bomberman 64, I don't think so. I haven't really played much Bomberman. I might have played one of them, like, a little bit. It's never, like, huge into... Yeah, like, maybe it wouldn't hurt to just run through, like... Or do the, like, time trial or something instead. So it ends after room 30.
Speed gear.
Increase the speed gears. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing, too. I haven't played it in, like, at least half a year. Like, the score I'm bitching about is, like, I don't know, 4th place? Speaking of bitching about, I hate this room. I hate this room almost as much as Sean hates Chick-fil-A. Almost. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, some of them actually had, like, adventure modes in them. I thought they were all just kind of like party game type of stuff. Life is a time trial. Well, I mean, eventually, you know, I figure it's gonna be a time limit somewhere along the way.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
Back here, you. Yeah, call back to the 24-hour stream. Oh, you got me good with that. I got a good chuckle. Talk about Chick-fil-A, like, go to bed, wake up. Super chat, Chick-fil-A sucks. It was, like, easily, like, 12 hours later. Cracked me right up. You still hate the idea of peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich more than this room? Yeah. It's one of the few things I hate more than that room. Yeah, the testicle. I hate the rooms in the older Mega Man games that have those oh yeah, the disappearing blocks. Yeah, the old games, yeah, make the boom, boom, yeah, noise. But like, my first experience with the disappearing blocks was in Mega Man 3, and that one wasn't too bad. I'm not as traumatized by the disappearing blocks as some are.
Speed gear.
Well, I think it's like Wily's just like, you know, thrill of the battle. It's like, well, if I make an invincible robot, then like, what's the fun in that? If I defeat Mega Man knowing that there is a weakness, it makes it all the more sweet.
Speed gear.
Yeah, timing's way better. I've never had Hardee's. Or Carl Jr.'s, which is apparently the same thing, sort of. From what I watched a YouTube video about it one day. So clearly I'm an expert now. But no, I guess, like, I don't know, it's like basically the same restaurant. One's like north and south or east and west, I forget. I forget if it was always like that. It's been a while since I watched it. I hear they're effectively the same restaurant. But I've never had either.
Speed gear.
Took damage again. Even though I took damage,
Speed gear.
you know, like 20 rooms ago. How quickly we forget.
Speed gear.
Out of here. Damn it. Yeah, Carl Jr.'s is Hardee's. Can't remember why, but one region they had to change the name. Yeah, so the okay, West Carl Jr. Everywhere else it's Hardee's.
Speed gear.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those things.
Speed gear.
But I mean, sometimes there's regional stuff like that because there's like, we have like a supermarket chain up here called Loblaws, but like here it's Superstore. It's the same store, and it's all like under Loblaws, like that owns it. Although maybe the size of it changes. I don't know. Changes the designation. Because when I lived in Ontario, I went to a Loblaws, so like, I don't know, maybe it was just bigger and I didn't realize it. In 10 minutes. Maybe 2025 or even more, y'all.
Speed gear.
If the red gauge gets completely full, it just, you overheat for a little bit, and you can't use your gears for a little longer than if you just let it cool down on your own. Oh, identical menu to Hardee's. Good idea, Tom. You have like a robot with like a deteriorating mind virus, and when Mega Man deletes, you know, absorbs him, it just corrupts Mega Man. Making faces again. Eyebrow waggles of my own. To dodge. Oh, I used to eat Hearties for breakfast every day. Can't, you traumatized now? Wily, I hyper-turboed your mom last night. Okay. Get over it. Okay. Seen a premium of Mega Man really wanting to kill Wily, like permanently. Like in Mega Man 7. Ooh, gonna hit the hay. Right on, Kayfabe. Happy New Year. And chat, have an awesome stream. Hey, thanks, Kayfabe. You have a good 2025. I'll see you next time I see you. If that Taco Bell's gonna settle. Yeah, no worries, Scarlet. Voice to text be tripping. God, yeah, when you got through Hyper Turbo and your mom, Gutsman Hyper Turboed your mom. Why? Well, now you're gonna make Wily jealous of his mom. Getting Hyper Turbo by Gutsman. Mom, why do you get to have all the fun? You know I love Gutsman. My high school sweetheart. Apparently that Die Wily line was, like, added in the English translation. Lucas and Ness's voice in Smash. I don't really remember them, to be honest. I haven't played much Smash in a while. I played a lot of Smash 4, then like when Ultimate came out, I barely touched it. Hey, Happy New Year, Murder Free. Hey, Johan, welcome back. Stop it. He's got kind of an accent. Happy New Year, Lord Alcatraz. Oh, it's that same new phone, eh? Giving you grief still. Usually a day late, dollar short on that shot. I guess more the day late, less so the dollar short. Oh, there's a Dorkly bit where they put a Met for every boss. Oh, and ordered them, yeah, to never lift their helmet. Fuck. That was... I don't know. It sure was. Yeah. Wasn't it? Hey, what's going on, Somari Crap, bros? Wanna see my whip drawing? Oh, different forms of the main character. Yeah, go ahead and, like, drop it in the Discord. Check it out sometime when I get a chance. I know what's going on, but I'll have to go to... Oh, for your... Oh, yeah. Go to the manufacturer store now to have it fixed. Yeah. Or figured it out. Happy New Year, folks. For those of you who are now in 2025. Oh, your keyboard just did fireworks? New Year's fireworks? Yeah, happy New... Hey, Narcona, yeah, happy New Year's. CST, folk. Out in CST land. I hate this room. Yeah, we got a bunch of fireworks at like 8 o'clock my time. Do them early here, I got. Premature fireworks, as it were. Hey, Happy New Year, Cactus. Yeah, 2025, more of the same. So far. I mean, I've been playing Mega Man 11 all year. Like, the whole year. Can you believe it? Streaming on YouTube all year. I need help. Should take a break sometime this year. You know, all the mandatory dad joke, New Year jokes. Remember, I'm not above a dad joke. Or below one. That was needlessly, risky. Hey, Micah Green, Happy New Year. Hey, going to bed. Have a good night, dog-like dude. Catch you later. Oh, the laptop popped up with the countdown. And the countdown exploded while it was showing some fireworks. While I was doing that, the keyboard was mimicking the colors of the fireworks. Yeah, Happy New Year, Marco. From Mexico, right on. Wishing you the best. All sent. Okay, right on. I'm gonna snooze. Hey, have a Happy New Year, Samari Craft Rose. Thank you, thank you. Check it out. Check it out, app. Don't mind me warming up 8 hours into the stream. I almost jumped right into this fight. Yeah, that's way better if I wait like an extra second before I jump there. I'm trying to jump too early before. Trying to rush it, I guess. Not worth it. If I was doing like the 30 room thing, it'd be one thing. Like a speed trial, but I'm not doing that. Happy New Year, retro video gamer. A little bit too much whiskey. I hope you feel better in the morning. I mean, these things can happen in the new year. Can't get some water into you if you can. Hey, right on. Yeah, falling asleep with some Harv stream. And I was falling asleep to my own stream the past couple of nights because I did like the premieres of my stream. Like, I get it. Like, it makes me want, like, maybe I should put my own stuff on when I go to sleep. I'm having trouble sleeping. As, like, weird as that sounds. Maybe I should. Yeah, not too much water, that's right. Don't die. Yeah, sleep over stream. Don't even... Yeah, 4 blocks. No, well... Whatever. Just don't get hit for 1,000 more rooms. Well, I mean, one of the things about... Like, I'm gonna watch my own stream, it's not like I'm really gonna be hanging on, like, my own every word. It's not like I'll be too, like... It's not like I'm learning anything listening to myself, per se. Like, I wouldn't be too invested in my own stream trying to sleep, you know? Although YouTube's probably like, what's he doing? Not trying to buck the system, YouTube, just trying to sleep. Yeah, technically 24-hour stream. I mean, it's not a 24-hour stream, yeah. It still could be. Good. It'd be room 200 if I mean, I do have a life to use. You know, assuming I don't take damage. Which isn't a guarantee, but if I do. Room 200, bunch of lives. Not a bad setup. Wait, what? Seriously? You know the bigwigs at YouTube had their holidays ruined? Really? What happened? I heard nothing of the sort. Or would that just be the case if they're like, that MegaHarv's falling asleep to his stream again? Or Christmas is ruined. Hey, WoW 3, this year thinking about quitting your current job, getting a part-time job somewhere with more benefits. Yeah, give me more time to work on my game. I mean, hey, if you can still make ends meet and that's what you want to do, then go for it. I mean, a part-time job with better benefits, that just sounds like a, you know, a worthwhile venture to begin with. Streams are doing such big numbers they had to abandon their vacations. Oh yeah. Families, that probably isn't true. I hope it's true. Making waves in the YouTube sphere. No, like, as easy it is to complain about YouTube, and, like, in all seriousness, there's plenty to complain about. At the same time, I'm, like, eternally grateful for it. It's definitely been a like, straight-up life changer for me. Yeah, nothing in this, mode drops any health pickups, unfortunately. You know, other than the couple of stock and up rooms. You're not like IRL robot. I've never destroyed an IRL robot. I don't know if they drop, like, health pickups for me or not. I can't honestly say for sure. If I ever find out, I'll keep you posted. Keep you in the loop. Man, good. Actually, at your college, they have these little motorized drones that deliver. Oh, really? Seriously? Nice. That deliver food around campus, so that'd be a perfect example. Technology. One of these days, I'll get morsels delivered to me by a little robot buddy. Little health pickup. Come on. This isn't good. You gonna keep feeding me lemons over here? Okay. Here goes. Camo, what's happening? How you doing, bro? Not really. Just thinking where I should put the weapon energy. I guess we'll just give it to Rush. Hey, happy brew year, Tornado Garden. Thank you for the like and subscribe. You're having the best new year you can. None of that. Went a little sideways on me there. Now everything's all flip turned backwards. Mirror image. I guess we're back at it now. I hate this room. Hey, the side order. Thank you for the $2 super chat, too. Happy New Year and good luck. Thank you, thank you. Actually doing alright here. Room 200, we got 1 health left. I just went like 20 rooms or so on with 1 health left, so glad I got through it. Hey, thank you, the side order. And hey, Xana, how you doing? Happy New Year. Happy fresh beginnings for 2025. Hey, hope you have the best 2025, Xana. Hope you're doing well. There are no deaths. Room 200. This much health left. How many spots is that? I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, I've gotten more 8 hours into the stream. I'm starting to warm up. 24-hour streams have ruined me. You're about ready to head to bed soon. Hey, have a good sleep. But I mean, if we gotta stay up till 1 in the afternoon to get a world record, I guess we're gonna. If that's the way things are gonna go. If that's how 2025 is gonna go. Yeah, I want to wake up into the new year well rested. I mean, good way to start the year, well rested. Yeah, I even had a controller mishap earlier this run. Like my HDMI and my controller both disconnected for whatever reason. For my Switch. Still doing okay. Hey, Mark, yeah, record run on the way. Here's hoping. Good thing I got the healing, I would have died there. Would have lost a life right then and there. Fortunately, these buggers don't do a lot of damage to me. One damage per hit. Snake Eater. But I mean, if I'm gonna mess up in any room, this is the room. I got hit 4 times. 5 times. It's alright. I low-key don't want to get the record now, but like, that's why I'll get it. So I'd rather not stay up that late again. That's alright. I might have a fresh pair of HDMI cables kicking around anyway. Just gotta look. Because I got some that are like... Try to get some that were like specifically like low latency and all that stuff. Maybe I need even more. So celebrating with your dogs and no one else with you. Yeah, though this will be my first year as an actual single. Oh, there you go, celebrating a lot. Well, I mean, enjoy the novelty of it. And I've spent many a New Year's now. I mean, I spent it on stream, but you know, physically here, it's just me and Speedy. Haven't gone out for New Year's in 2016, I guess. What you make of it? I just kind of like streaming over the holiday. Okay. Well, maybe my brain's starting to melt. I'm still not 100% from the 24-hour streams, but like, it's fun. If the run ends, I'll just make craft dinner and chili and chill. Chill with y'all. With all y'all. We'll try this again later in the month, maybe. Before I forget everything again. See if I can't figure out what's going on with the delay. Shouldn't be a delay. I got this TV specifically so there's not a delay. But yeah, maybe the cables are getting fried, I don't know. Yeah, normally I don't take missiles to the face like that in this fight. Hasn't been my best performance tonight. But I've been having weird, like, controller hijinks, too, all night. So, I don't know. What can you do? I didn't take damage. That's the other thing, too, like... Yeah, don't get hit, but, like, I really need to prioritize, like... If I have a choice of hitting Wily or not getting hit, always choose don't get hit. Like, he's got no surprises left, I just gotta dodge him. Prioritize don't getting hit. No need for me to get risky, just to... I'm gonna have to fight him 30 more times anyway. Why is that time so important that I hit him that exact second? Just don't get hit. Yeah, playing Mega Man's the record. What I'm going for the record. I'm doing an endless trial. The same 30 rooms repeat, and you just gotta survive as long as possible. World record is 1,352. My personal best is 1,097. We're at 212 now. I have a ways to go. We'll see how it goes tonight. If nothing else, later in the month, I'll probably try again. Now that I'm kind of reacclimated somewhat. Maybe that's also a... yeah. I was having trouble in that room pretty bad, this playthrough. I'm starting to get better at it again. But yeah, it took me like 8 hours of the stream to warm up, which is the problem. Because these are like 12-hour long attempts. And I just did a 24-hour stream. I'm not really hankering to do another one right now, but I don't know. If I get a world record for it, then I guess it's worth it. Good way to kick off the new year. But I mean, if I can get my sea legs back, do it again later in the month, might have a better shot. Especially if I can. I keep complaining about the lag, but like, it really matters at this point. I just don't understand why it's lagging, but I'll just have to troubleshoot later. Like, regardless of if I do it or not. Like, if there's less lag, I'll just play better, period. And yeah, like, maybe that is the trick, trying to do it in two streams worth. Just once I get going, I don't want to stop. But I agree. That's most likely the move. I guess I just like the idea of doing it in one sitting. Because I assume who has the world record didn't do that. Like, I don't know, but like... That's kind of the key to that power shot, like, get up close to him, then run away from it. Have to do less gymnastics to get around it. Yeah, and S-Force, first life on this attempt. I only have like 4 like little pellets of energy to pick. I usually save those for like later lives anyway. But yeah, right now, room 220, first life. 2 lives collected. Just some of those little glowy bits that I'm gonna save. But I mean, again, this is my first time trying it in like easily 6 months, if not 8 months.
Speed gear.
So it is what it is. Like, I mean, yeah, getting, doing this in one sec. One sec. Yeah, like, doing this in one, you know, without dying at all, that would be ideal. But, like, in all seriousness, like, to have a comfy pace, I'd really like to get to room, like, 600, 700 without dying. Because, like, I'll have less, because I have those, like, the life that I collected, like, the energy. Like, in essence, you know, I should get further the first life. To get to room, like, 600, 700, to have, like, to be realistically comfy with it. Like, not that that ensures anything. But I mean, I'm way more comfortable with that one spike room now that I'm employing the acid bubble when I need to. Slowly but steadily making the whole run more secure. Eliminating chance wherever I can. Can't leave any of this up to chance. Atsuma 3, what's happening? Happy New Year. Stylus Ninja, what's Oh, Cyrax, how you doing? Welcome, Cyrax, to the stream. Oh, playing the stream in full volume to help distract the pops. Oh, from the fireworks. Yeah, right on. Hey, who's a good pop? Who are good pops? Yeah, some of them poppers really don't like the fireworks. We could hear some fireworks here. Speedy wasn't too happy about it either. Everyone's favorite lines on the way. Your favorite and mine. Catchphrase of the Mega Man 11 challenge. I hate this room. Just in case you weren't aware. Mark was aware. But just in case you weren't. I gotta remind you. There it is. Here I am sitting on all these shirt ideas. Just have a shirt that says I hate this room on it. Get conversation started. Just no context at all. I hate this room on a shirt. Plain font. Yeah. Hey, one Sebastian, bon appétit, mon copain. Bon année. Oh, bon année. I read it as bon appétit. I could grab that healing, but like I said, I like to save it for later. Just knowing that there's a little health for later, I just feel, just for my morale. Even just a little bit. Oh, good donkey. Good donkey. Lashka now Malamute. I was saying earlier, in the event I do get the record, like, you won't be able to watch this whole stream. But I'll process and put it back up, and it'll be, but I'll make it widescreen. Is what I'll do. I mean, arguably I should have done that with the 24-hour stream, but I didn't. But I mean, it would have been, you know, it wouldn't have been good in certain aspects where, you know, it's just me. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that went about as smooth as I can expect. Hey, have a good one, Carlos. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good new year. Continue to. I'll see you next time. See you later in the year. Hey, Happy New Year, Douglas. Everyone who is applicable, yeah. Share them in the Discord, nice. Yeah, take care, Carlos. You know what I didn't realize until... That reminds me. I didn't realize until recently, like, if you're watching this in the Shorts feed, you don't have access to, like, all the emoji. Like, all the normal YouTube emoji. They're just not there. For some reason. They're just not accessible. Or they weren't for me. Unless I'm, like, on desktop mode or whatever. Hey, Rusty. Oh, we're on room 238, still on our first live. We have 4 lines of health left. I got warmed up about 8 hours into the stream because of course I did. Yeah. Yeah, Happy New Year, Sun Thrower. I keep saying this, but if I get a record tonight, it's gonna be like 1 in the afternoon, which I don't especially want to do, but like at the same time, if I get the record, then like it's worth it, I suppose. Yeah, Shorts live, yeah. Oh, you can access them on your phone. Yeah, maybe it's just my... Maybe it is just because it's the phone I have, I don't know. I didn't expect it when I saw it. I don't usually hang out in, like, shorts live streams very often. Like, it's Karma Jolts, like, pretty much. But a lot of the time, I just watch on desktop. Most often time. And that's... Yes. Yes. At least those only do 2 damage. I'll hold that thought.
Genius prevails. Speed gear. Speed gear. Speed gear. Speed gear.
Hey, Wiley. I hyper-turboed your mom last night. It did it again. But I did seem to pull the switch out of the system, so I guess that's what happened. Can I even pause it? I can. So yeah, I guess that's what happened. Anyways, I'm gonna pee, so 1 second. Don't be mad, Wiley, that I hyper-turboed your mom. Don't be mad. Be mad, Wiley. Yeah, it's always during Wiley for some reason. That time, I must be, like, pulling at it, but, like, this has never been an issue for me with the switch positioning before. It's the 3rd time it's happened tonight. But yeah, it's always with Wiley. I think it happened twice after I was mocking him for having his mom hyper-turboed by me last night. J-Bear, what's going on? Have you been? Yeah, El Gato, the cat. Yeah, Switch wants to have its New Year's, too. I haven't gotten very close tonight, Doug. Like, the furthest I got tonight was, like, room 300 something. I have some troubleshooting I need to do, because, like, there's lag. Which, like, I'm working around, but, like, if there wasn't lag, I'd be doing better. But, like, I don't know why it's why I'm pulling it off the... Oh, is that why, actually? Oh, that's why. Hang on. I understand what's happening. What am I even supposed to do about that? I guess I have to do that. It's because I'm using the cord. I have it plugged in. And, like, I must just be pulling on it, like, knocking the switch off the dock. Hey, have a good night, Sir Goku. Yeah, while you decide if you hyper turbo his mom, he's gonna hyper turbo your Switch. Doesn't change the fact that Wily's mom liked it. Doesn't change facts. You can hyper turbo my Switch all you want. Doesn't need to be such a sourpuss about it. Speedy. Hey, buddy. Got a Speedy the cat right here. Yeah, yeah, no kidding. Duct tape will fix that right now. Hey, Noob Modsu, what's happening? See, you survived the 24-hour stream. Did you finish without sleeping on stream? I did. And then when I went to... like, look at the stream after, YouTube ate the whole stream, so fortunately I had it saved to my computer, so I re-uploaded it in 2 parts. No, I survived it. Around 20 hours in, my brain was pretty much mush, though. Good luck on the road. Yeah, maybe add some lard to the Switch. Yeah, thanks, Douglas. I thought you might like this shirt. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I'm honestly not too worried about this run. I don't especially want to play until 1 in the morning to get the record, but like, if it happens, it happens. But yeah, it is funny that only has happened with Wily. And Speedy saying hi. Yeah, I saw that collage later. Oh yeah, fits great. Too hot for YouTube, Speedy. Speedy tub stream. Alright, here goes nothing. Like I was saying earlier, that's kind of the annoying thing about this run, because, like, if I just don't get hit for 1,000 rooms, it really doesn't matter if something stupid like that happens. Like, I mean, it sounds obnoxious for me to say that, but, like, I got, like, what, 400, 500 rooms without getting hit? One of those runs is kind of bonkers how far I got. 0 damage. Like, I was just in the zone. Yeah, I gotta figure out why there's so much lag. I might need to update my cables or something. Like, this shouldn't be lagging at all. Well, like, marginally. Yeah, I saw that Speedy in the corner with his mouth open.
The time of reckoning has come. Speed gear.
I'll try to troubleshoot it. See if I can't figure out what's going on. Because if I can eliminate the lag, I'll get, like, a lot further just from that alone. If I have that precision. I mean, I might just have a... Like in an hour or so, I might just have a craft dinner and chilly break anyway. Besides, I won't be satisfied unless I have at least a 12-hour stream on New Year's. I mean, I've had shorter streams than that on New Year's, but like, it's not the rule. So I'm pretty sure whatever year I played Legend of Zelda on New Year's was like, I don't know, like an 8-hour stream, I think. But that's Zelda, you know, everything's weird with me for Zelda. I have a Zelda curse. I'll blame it on that. Besides, I tightened up one bit of strategy for this whole run. So when I finally go to do the run, there'll be less problematic. Doing that. That's a huge difference maker. Also, I think I need to just get, like, extremely close to the bouncy balls when I do that. Then there's, like, it's just easier to slide in. There's just less of a gap for me to have to... Less space for me to travel to get in safely. Because that's still like a bit of a sticking point for the run. Like normally I can hit it, but one false move and you're dead. On my phone, when checking out YouTube live streams in vertical shorts mode, do you talk in the chat box before chatting? I can't remember actually if I have the smiley face or not. I can't remember off the top of my head. Like, I want to say yes, but like, I'm honestly more guessing when I say that. Ooh, talking dirty in the chat, yeah. Proud of you guys. Yeah, it's funny, like, for how much I like stream in the shorts feed, I like very rarely watch streams in the shorts feed. Like Karma Joel, that's like a... But YouTube doesn't really serve them up to me. So there's that. Smiley face is the YouTube. Okay, live streaming. Oh, okay. So, like, those smiley faces is the... Like, the YouTube ones. Keep my eyes open right now. Stayed up till like 3 the other night. I hear you, Jay Bear. I've been pretty tired the last couple of nights. If I wasn't running like the... I just wanted to have premieres for the 24-hour live stream pod. Had I not done that, I'd probably be more rested. But I was determined. Ooh, less than 2 minutes till 2025. Hey, right on. Enjoy your last moments in 2024. Make those last moments great, and 2025 even better.
Speed gear.
Thanks for spending them here. Like I've been saying, this has been a crazy year for me, like in general. But like YouTube was like best YouTube year, hands down. Like it's not even close. Like I mean, the first year that I started doing YouTube shorts, like that was a game changer for me. But this year has just kind of been next level. As far as YouTube goes, hope that momentum can continue into 2025. I have high hopes for next year. Got that big video project that I'm working on. I really gotta get to work on that more. Like I've worked on it. I just need to keep working on it. I make no promises, but like, if I could get it out in February, that would be great. I think if I put my nose to the grindstone, I could do it. Actually, let's look at something right now. Yeah. Let's try for them. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it seems to have calmed down. Yeah, for the longest time, the shorts feed is bringing all the weirdos to live stream. Well, I think part of it for me was, like, I hopped on the vertical live streams, like, so early that YouTube was like, yeah, you don't like gaming, but, like, watch this guy, because he's, like, one of 7 people doing it. So I think that was part of it. And then once I started getting mods, I think there's a certain percentage of them being like, oh shit, I can't endlessly harass the streamer, well, I'll just go somewhere else though. Which is annoying to me, like, on some level. Because there was, like, one guy, it doesn't matter who it was, but, like, there was one guy who, like, kind of early on who was, like, seemed pretty engaged in the streams, but, like, was a pain in the ass. And then, like, the first time I saw a mod in the chat, like, I never saw them again. It's like, okay, asshole, you know what you're doing. Like, you could still watch. Like, I just don't get it. It bothers me. Like, just because you're being a jackass doesn't mean you're necessarily going to get banned. Just dial it back a bit. Hey, Happy New Year, Xana. Happy 2025. Cheers. Okay, so not just me. Alright, got it, Anthony. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, there's also that, like, I do have a tendency to do that, and I shouldn't, where I'm like, oh, this is probably why this person left your channel. It's like, no, you're probably just wrong about that. Whatever you think happened probably didn't happen. I hate this room. So yeah, that's something I kind of need to stop doing. Because it doesn't matter anyway. So why dedicate any, you know, synapse firing over it? Over paranoid schizophrenia. I want to feel smart. I'll think a thing and no one pushes back on it because I tell nobody. So obviously I'm correct. When just like, no, you're being a nut right now. Not that there wasn't a bunch of, like, you know, like you said. Scallions in the chat. But I mean, found all kinds of good people too, so like, don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. And I mean, for better or worse, I'm glad I got to experience that kind of insane chat, even if it never happens again. Timely. Timely. Happy New Year, Wayne. Yeah, thank you. Oh, back in 20, 30 minutes. Alright, Mark. No worries. Yeah, when I say hyper-aggressive, we would ban people, and inside 5 minutes they would come back with a new account, banned one guy like 40 times one stream. Yeah, so some people, they're just bored. They're just bored and want attention. Sometimes they need to have negative attention. Usually it's just people trying to have fun. Like, why else are they even on YouTube? I'm gonna be on YouTube to be miserable. Like, I don't know, do anything else with your life, though. Like, they're trying to have fun, but like, I don't want the fun to necessarily be, like, at my expense or everyone's expense. Like, it's one thing to, like, come after me, but, like, if you're harassing other people in the chat, that's way worse. Because, like, I'm, like, the public figure here. Like, it's part and parcel with the job description. Other people, you don't know what's going on in their life. They just want to come here and relax for a bit. Or whatever, take a load off. You know, I've been doing this for a while, but like at the same time, I'm still trying to navigate it myself. Figure out like what I should have tolerance for, what I shouldn't, you know, all that stuff. The other thing too, like I need to like with this ball thing, I need to try to like shoot a, like, you know, in the eyebrows so it like angles them down, like either straight in the eyes or like make it so they bounce down, not up. Bouncing up can be danger. Mild danger. Blastoise, Happy New Year. Oh, someone just got a message deleted in the chat. I'm just going off on a unrelated tangent. Yeah, it's hard when you're... Yeah. Hard when you're starting out on YouTube and the first people that... Yes, definitely. It's hard when you're starting out on YouTube and the first people that find you, yeah, are those kinds of people. Right. Because you're not always that lucky. You know, for people that just, you know, jive with you to find you immediately. Yeah, hate trolls, I deal with them. Yeah, I bet. Deal with them all the time on other channels. Like, I find there's a fine line with trolling, because there's, like, you know... There's like busting chops and like there's a difference between trying to get the chat to laugh with you rather than like trying to like laugh at you kind of thing. Like trying to amuse everybody rather than just amuse themselves at all costs. Like, there's a difference. Again, like I'm saying, you know, it's one thing for me, because, like... You know, as the streamer, there's a certain amount of if you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen. To an extent. And then there's like a certain amount of like, I just don't want to foster the, you know, a certain kind of atmosphere in the show. Bear with me a moment. Hang on a second. Oh, documenting enemies front and back, Mother 3. Reward, or is it just for completion effects? Completion effects. The reward is you get, like, a silver star. If you get all the front sprites, you get a gold star. If you get all the back sprites, that's the reward. It's a surprisingly hard thing to do. Like, there's a lot of, like, stupid little enemies that are easy to miss. Like, stuff that's not even that rare, but it's just, like... Or, I mean, I guess rare, but, like... Something not all that special, just being in an oddly specific place. Easy to overlook. Like, I've only ever done it the once. Usually when I play through, I miss something. Oh, Poison Ivy. Oh yeah, I've beaten Earthbound like dozens of times. I love Earthbound. Yeah, that's what's spoiling the stream, saying I'll beat the record. Yeah, spoiler alert. I had a friend who was streaming Stray within 5 minutes of the game. Someone jumped in and okay, I hate that. Yeah, just like spoiling a game that like you're actively playing. Like, it's one thing to be talking about another, like... It's one thing to be talking about like a 20-year-old game in the chat and just kind of like dropping a spoiler. Which, like, I try not to do that. Like, I try not to talk about... It's hard, though. You know, get talking about an old game, and then I just say, like, a crucial plot point. It's like, maybe I shouldn't have said that right now. But on the other hand, it's like, well, once a game's a certain amount, like, cut me some slack. But if you're, like, actively playing the game... Hey, Richard Saplenty, how you doing? Pretty good about dealing with rude people in chat, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like, yeah, you never really give them that attention. I try not to, because, like, you know, you don't want to... You know, the old saying, don't feed the trolls. Yeah, people who just want to shit on you, yeah, and won't... Right, exactly. Just want to shit on you and won't go away, yeah, unless you block them. It's like, what? Don't you believe in freedom of speech? It's just like... You're not allowed to come into my house and scream in my face. Like, that's not freedom of speech. Go away. Type of thing. Yeah, there's a fine line where the streamer knows you well enough. Yeah, like, you're kind of earned the... Right, yeah, yeah. Be a little snarly because he knows you don't mean it. Right, yeah, exactly. Problem with that guy, hyper-aggressive trolling, who would ban someone, he would just roast the person for the next 5 minutes, yeah. Just encouraged it more. Wait, what? Slow hammer? Rare appearance? Say what? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like there's people that like I'll bust on the stream, like and they just, you know, it's good. It's a good nature. It's like one of those things is that, you know, like if someone crosses the line, I tell them and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like actually upset you." Like that's different entirely. Hey, El Duderino, thank you for another 99-cent super sticker. Another upside down smiley face. Yellow smiley face. Thank you, El Duderino. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the non-homoerotic love, El Duderino. Right, yeah, I believe in freedom of speech, but it's my channel, yeah. Or a mod, yeah, I'm not gonna let that one person, yeah, ruin the chat for me. Because, yeah, I've had experiences like that before, where it's like, should I let this person talk? It's like, no, they're just actively fighting in the chat. Just actively fighting with everybody. Like, there's one thing about having a discussion, or even, like, a heated discussion, but to, like, constantly fight with people in the chat, it's like, no, that's not what this is. Hey, El Duderino, thank you for 5 MegaHarv memberships to boot. Appreciate it, El Duderino. Doling out the MegaHarv Lardville memberships. Thanks again. Dungeon Master, how are you? Happy New Year. Last Christmas. Yeah, have you, my heart. Hey, hell yeah, Dungeon Master. Thank you, thank you. But hey, have a good one, J-Bear. Probably gonna traverse the rest of YouTube, but I may come back. Hey, I'll have a good New Year either way. Yeah, 5 passports, yeah, to Large Toe. Hell yeah. Yeah, sniped Anna Banana, yeah. Yeah, thanks again. But I've also I try to learn like sometimes like someone will just kind of be a certain way and it'll like annoy me at first. But then it's like, well, it probably shouldn't, or like they're just kind of that way, so it's not like, you know, constant learning process. Oh my goodness, El Duderino with another 5 MegaHarv memberships. Good lord, my dude. Thanks again. Doling out even more there. Right on. 10 more new MegaHarv memberships. Lardville citizenships. Right back in her. Thank you, El Duderino. Can't thank you enough. Spam them lard emoji in the chat. But then there's like some people who'll just kind of like they'll chirp at you at first, but then like if you respond okay, they're like, okay, I'm good now. And I think there's a certain amount of like, it can make the show more entertaining if it's like, you know, I try to be like cordial to people, but like also show that's just like, well, I'm also just not a doormat either. And a $5 super chat as well, El Duderino. The emoji, like kind of a smiley face with the, you know, the rooftop eyes. I always look at that as a happy emoji. Thanks again, El Duderino. Thank you for the hugs. I'd do a two-handed hug, but Speedy's leaning on my other arm. But no, thank you so much, El Duderino. Appreciate it. And thank you for the lard, everybody. Hell yeah. Right on. Thank you for the love all around. One guy subscribed to, he was playing Doom, said in the chat, Doom 3 is my favorite in a rude, sarcastic way. He said, good for you. Yeah, the real screw you tone in my voice. It's like, heaven forbid that you like another Doom game. Like, it's like it sounds like they had interpreted as like, well, why are you playing this? You should play this other game. It's like, no, you like this other one. It doesn't mean even if you do, it's like I hate Mega Man 11. Alright. You're allowed to feel that way. After the chat, he was discussing their favorite Doom and yelled at the chat for doing that. Oh, hey, thanks, Blastoid. Been watching the channel since 2020 pandemic is how you found the channel. Hell yeah. Glad I did. Right on. Glad you're still here, Blastoise, enjoying the streams. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Happy New Year, King B. Hope you're having a good one so far. But yeah, appreciate all the support. I really do. I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, I feel like a broken record, but you know, how many different ways can you say, you know, thank you, I appreciate it, because I do. That was way too risky. Yeah, a lot of streamers have pet peeves, yeah, and as a result, yeah, poor attitudes. It's why I'm here, yeah, Harvest chill. I mean, I try to be. Well, like, it just kind of boils down, like I was saying, like, you don't know what people are dealing with, and like, I just like to just have, you know, my own brand of, like, dry, like, dad humor or whatever. Try to relax. People are, you know, it's high-strung enough out there as it is. I just do my thing. Which is, like, kind of funny, because, you know, I have, like, all this wrestling training, and it's, like, you know, like, character work and stuff, but, like, when I'm streaming, it's like, no, you're pretty much just getting me. Well, I mean, that's actually, like, a bit of a wrestling thing, though, where it's, like, the best characters are, like, basically the wrestler, but, like, dialed up a bit. So that's, like, kind of what I'm doing. Like, it's just me, but I'm just a little more... chatty, I guess. But I mean, streaming this much, it's kind of hard to have, like, a persona. Or it is for me, anyway. But I'm glad y'all enjoy it. Enjoy hanging out here, is what I'm saying. But, I mean, you know, it's just one of those things. People will run the streams however they want, and, you know, it's their right to do that. But, I mean, you got... You know, the viewer doesn't have to stick around, either. At that exact same token. Hey, thanks, El Dude Arena. Yeah, I wish I knew this, yeah, chat during the pandemic. Yeah, it's just one of those things, like... It's like, oh, do you stream often? It's like, yeah, I've been streaming for years now. Well, like, if you don't happen to... You know, if YouTube doesn't tell you I'm here, or you just stumble across me for one reason or another, like, how are you supposed to know? Yeah, if you're looking for cheesy puns, best stream you can ask for. Yeah, not dad humor. Yeah, cat humor. Hey, Jeff B, how you doing? Happy New Year. Yeah, I knew about the 2-player mode for Super Punch-Out. I've never really played around with it, though. It's, like, kind of a newish discovery. Like, the past 2 years or so. Hey, Jay Montaigne, welcome back. Everyone look up the lyrics for One Jump Ahead from Disney's Aladdin. Steal everything I can afford, and most of these guys don't appreciate I'm broke. Hey, thanks, Jeff B. Glad you still enjoy the streams. Appreciate you hanging out still. Oh yeah, I've been watching for years. I remember, like, you broke your foot in, like, Final Fantasy VII. Been watching for years, big supporter. I appreciate it a lot. I looked down at a really bad time there. Like, I could have easily jumped down the ladder. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Wired right back at you. Hey, 5D, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. Like, why didn't they give us Proto Man and base DLC for this game? It's a good question. It seemed like, I shouldn't say it seemed like they were going to. I guess I'm just surprised that they didn't. Brain's melting all of a sudden. Let's get out of... Yeah, thank you, folks. Thank you, thank you. You know, like I was saying, 2024 has gotta have been my best YouTube year. Or I guess, like, the most motivating in a certain way, because, like, the initial shorts boom was, you know, not looking past that. Like, the shorts feed has done wonders for my channel, but, like, vertical live streams, it was more, like... You know, I always wanted to be more of a streamer than, like, a shorts creator. The shorts were more, like, a means to an end. Hey, Jeff B with a $5 super sticker. Thank you, my man. We got a fellow with a backwards hat and a pink face going, wow! That's a super sticker. Thank you so much once again, Jeff. Even more lard for you. Appreciate it once again. Yeah, I can understand not having base more than Proto Man, because you kind of have him. You keep coming up for more reasons for him to go against Wily. Versus Proto Man, yeah, who is anti-Wily. Like, maybe part of the thought process was, like, they're trying to, like, retcon them a little bit and be like, okay, well, well, I mean, it doesn't make sense now, but like, for Mega Man 12, be like, okay, this one will have Proto Man. And then, like, as time went on, but, like, this is 6 years old at this point. Oh. Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! Do the laugh. Did Final Fantasy X one year for Christmas. Final Fantasy Xmas. And that's been a while now too. Let's make it non-canon. That's how I feel about, like, the X series. Like, we just get Mega Man X9, just make it non-canon. Yeah, my pleasure. How many more levels of the record? Oh, we have a ways to go. We have over like 1,000 rooms still. Speaking of rooms, I hate this one. Most of my runs this playthrough haven't been great. But like 8 hours into the stream or so, I started to like hit a stride. On the plus side, I plan on doing, at this rate, I plan on doing this again like later in the month. And I'm sort of like getting the rust off here. Because there's a bit of lag, and I need to get to the bottom of that. If I can get to the bottom of that. I also have, like, you know, a couple more strategies I'm employing this time around that when I do a good run, it will allow for more safety. So the more I can eliminate chance from the run, better odds we got. Damn it. This is where things get squirrely when I start to... when I mess up my strategy against Testa-Kill here. I forget who first called them Testa-Kill, but smart move. Oh yeah, well, like, I did play, excuse me, I did play Mighty Number 9 for my 1,000, after I hit 1,000 subscribers at the end of my Final Fantasy 12 playthrough I did. I do have a bit of Mighty Number 9 at that, but I haven't done, like, a proper, like, full playthrough of it. Hey, Scud, welcome back. Finally home from work. That was an ugly finish. Good to see you're still going strong, Bruce. Hey, thank you. Oh, pretty much all my attempts tonight crapped out, Scud. This one's, like, the best one so far. 9.5 hours in. If this is gonna be a world record one, I'm gonna be up until, like, 1 in the morning.
Speed gear.
So we'll see how that goes, but... more likely, I'll do this again in like a week or two, and now that I've sort of like got my ring rust off, I'll have a better run next time I attempt it. How many cups of sugar does it take? Oh, to get to the moon. Yeah, all of them. Is that a Charmander thing? Yeah, my Pog face. Some of these faces I have for emoji I took from like my Mother 2 Deluxe 2.0 playthrough. Because I just started making different faces for every episode. And some of them some of the crazier ones I just lifted from the...
Speed gear.
That's less than I did. No, well, sure. Do this. Fuck! I keep hitting the wrong button. So, like, I haven't really been too shy about the fact I don't especially want to do that. I don't really want to be up till 1 in the morning. Like, I just did a 24-hour stream. Like, I don't mind this being 12 hours. I kind of went into this anticipating 12 hours. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. If it happens, it happens. But in all likelihood, we'll reconvene later.
Speed gear.
I remember the first time I met her, my mom came home one night and said, "Meet your new stepdad." Nice. Alright, we'll make a great new dad. Ask Speedy, he knows all about it.
Speed gear.
No, we were just kind of having, like, you know, just talk about the community and stuff. I know we got a good group, but, like, you know, sometimes you gotta shit can people. Other times, like, for me on my end, like, it's the matter of figuring out, you know, what to have tolerance for, what I shouldn't have tolerance for, all that stuff. We're just kind of... It's always a learning experience. Much better, yeah, your 11-hour shift during the peak of New Year's is over. And now you can kick back and relax a bit at least. Remember, you used to have people come in and ask, "Are you my dad?" Right, yeah, you'd say no, but if I am your dad, you're grounded. Yeah. I'll still use that line. I like that line. Dad? Well, if I am your dad, it's past your bedtime, you're grounded.
Speed gear.
No, having a good night. Oh, you know... Excuse me. Hoping for a bigger and brighter 2025. Like I was just saying, 2024 has been like my best YouTube year, but like fair long shot. And I have high hopes for next year. I've been hard at it for a while. It's good to see that, my hard work has paid off. Here's hoping, Nestforth. I mean, I got that one video. I don't see how that won't be a hit. I really don't. Like, just seeing people talk, like, when I bring it up, just like... Like, just the way people react when I bring it up. It's like, this is gonna be a great video. Feel like it's gonna be the missing piece of the puzzle. Yeah, speedy, groom, and close. I'm gonna do my damnedest to get it. I sort of decided this stream, like, I make no promises, but, like, I'm gonna do what I can to get it done in February. Again, I promise nothing. But I had a soft deadline in my head now. But, like, maybe I'll do something like, as much as I want to stream a bunch, like, also not stream on Thursday so I can work on the video. Like, more focus. I'll watch it at least twice. Excellent. It's gonna be a long one, too. I think it did in the wrestling match of the measuring tape. I could see that getting over, yeah, in one of the bigger promotions. Oh, yeah, I think so, too. Like, it's, this is one of those... I've always believed that, like... You want wrestling to be as, realistic as possible to, like, try to keep people into it, but, like... I believe every wrestler should have one move, or is allowed to have one move. At least in this day and age. That kind of suspends disbelief, just for the act of getting the crowd more into the show. And the measuring tape spot was that for me. And I mean, people were always interested to see what was in the toolbox and stuff like that. Yeah, when that video comes out, it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a chunky boy. I'll try not to get, like, too long-winded about it, but, like, there's some songs I'm not gonna be able to shut up about. Hey, El Duderino, thank you for another 99-cent super sticker, my man. With the upside-down, yellow smiley face. Hard with the Canadian accent gets me every time. I don't even... Oh, maybe you haven't heard me ramble about it, Scud, but I'm doing a... I want to do a video that's my top 100 video game songs of all time. And I've been working on it on and off for like a month now. But I really need to drill down and really, get into the innards of it. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $2.20. You feeling what? Hash? Feeling... I can't even read the... Feeling... Is that like a bullet? E-S-A? How you... Thank you, Atari DC. I appreciate it. Hey, no worries, King B. Hope you're having a good one. But, like, I bring it up and people start talking about, like, their favorite songs and, like... People have very strong opinions about their music, so... And, I mean, I'll disappoint a lot of people, because, like... I'm not gonna... Everyone's top 100 songs aren't gonna be the same. But I think it'll do well. Oh, blessed. Thank you, Atari DC. Couldn't figure it out. I just gotta get to work. I just gotta get working on it. If I have any energy tomorrow, I'll try to during the day. I'm doing it in sections because I want to narrate everything. Because like, some songs I have like a skit already like planned in my head. Some songs I already have like I know what's the story that goes with it. It's just gotta put it to paper. Oh, Matt Cahan. What? Wait, which game? This is Mega Man 11. But like we got there'll be 100 different songs to choose from. Hey, thanks, Nestforce. Inspiration for your podcast. Been working hard with my free time for a year, hundreds of hours. Yeah, no pay, and sometimes just wanted to quit. Yeah, then I think about you grinding for 7 years. Like, that's like kind of the thing about like online content creation. Like, you kind of envision it like developing into something faster than like you want. And sometimes you can make videos for people for like, I say people, but like, you can make videos for months and like no people see them. And it's easy to get like, you know, dejected by it. It's like, why am I even bothering? But like, sometimes you just gotta, I mean, if you don't give up, then you can't really lose. Yeah, exactly. Music's one of those deeply personal things. Yeah, 100 slot countdown. Seems impossible to do it. Yeah, if you can only do one song per game. Some songs I really struggled with. Like choosing one song. But like on the other hand, like if the video does as well as I expect it to, I could do a part 2. Where it's like, well, here's some of my leftovers and, you know, the odd other, like, because there's some songs that, like, I have thought about since, and I'm like, shit, that should really be on the list. But it's like, I just can't take anything more out. I just can't. Yeah, that's gonna be a chunky video. Because I'm probably gonna want to talk at least like a minute about every song, like at least a minute. And when I start getting into like top 10 songs, those are gonna get a little more, like I'll try to, you know, try to, you know, do some editing so I'm not prattling on incessantly. But I don't see how the video will be less than like 2 hours. It'll probably be closer to 3, but I should try to have it closer to 2. Oh yeah, oh WWF. I've seen clips where people throwing chairs in the ring for like ECW and stuff. Yeah, tier lists are personal ranking lists. They're really good for engagement. I actually got a recommendation for a small channel. Oh, Culture Vulture. Did a top 10 SNES RPG. Yeah, we all can't be that Hawk Tua girl. Oh, asking King, oh, what he got for Christmas. Oh, yeah, I understand now. Forgive me. Hey, Harakusu, yeah, chunky video. Yeah, doing another 24-hour stream? Yahoo! I started the list with Lufia 2 at 10. Oh, right on. Watching all the way. Oh, got Breath of Fire 2 Terra Enigma there. Yeah, Happy New Year, Sans. Hope you, Pappy, and Goat Mom all have a good New Year. No, I think it'll do well when I put it up. For that reason. Like you were saying, you know, music's very personal to a lot of people. And like there'll be a lot of engagement because like people will be like, I can't believe you didn't use this song. It's like, yeah, I thought of it after, like, whatever. There's no less than 5 songs I'm like, I can't believe I didn't think of this before, but like I said, I'm really gotten to the point where I can't take anything else out. Like, there's some stuff I could take out, but I just don't want to for, like, the... You know, the story I want to tell with the video, I guess. Or how I, like, want to format it. And yeah. But yeah, like I'm saying, I'm going to try to get it out in February. I make no promises, but that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Like, it has to come out. Like, it's not going to be perfect no matter what I do. So. Yeah, highly specific challenges of their favorite game sprinkled with their own character. See you doing that. You have to integrate your affinity for puns, signature, facial expressions. Yeah, frequently, harkening back to your indie wrestling days. Yes, as a hook. Like, that's part of, like, what's, like, tough with the streaming, because, like, you know, you see, like, a random, like, person streaming on YouTube, it's like, I know nothing about this guy. Like, if you don't want to click on the thumbnail, because it's not, like, that's one thing I've never really understood about, like, streaming thumbnails. That's why I just sort of landed on this design and, like, kept it. It's like, here's a picture of me, here's the logo of the game. I don't know what else to do with it, without being, like, overly hyperbolic about stuff. And also just kind of figuring out how exactly I want to come across. But yeah, I got most of the, like, more time-consuming songs. A lot of what I have left over is, like, kind of quick to get. There's a handful that'll take me a bit. Because, like, on one hand, like, I want people to be excited for the video, but on the other hand, I don't want to, like, talk about it too much. I should, you know, spend the energy that I would spend talking about it, spend that energy making the video. I'm kind of like that, where it's like, oh, I talked about doing the thing, so that's sufficient, right? It's like, no, you gotta do it. Forget how it even really hit me anyway. I think it just sort of hit me one day. I gotta do that. Oh, hell yeah. Room 316. Thumbnail's gonna be my face when I take a nice good poop. Oh my. Varen. You flatter me. But in the event that I don't reach my deadline of February, I'm probably not going to stream a ton in March. I'm going to have, like, a lot of Let's Play stuff I'm going to be wanting to do in March. So if I don't get it done by February, it'll probably be out in March. I'm going to get a little loosey-goosey with, like, Final Fantasy and Mega Man, though, because the list is going to be polluted with those games anyway. So there's going to be some conspicuously absent stuff that I feel like should be on there, but it's like, I also want to talk about stuff that's not Mega Man and Final Fantasy. There's still going to be, like, over 10 of each, so, like, it's not like it won't be represented. I hate this room. Why did that happen that time? That doesn't usually happen like that. Must have been the way that I jumped. You only need one big video. Yeah, exactly. To hit a big expose. Yeah, expose a totally new setup. Well, yeah, that's the other thing too. Like if this video were to pop off, for example, then these people be like, well, I want to watch more videos about this guy. Because, you know, I have hundreds of short videos. And, you know, damn near infinite stream catalog. Or even if just, like, my current streams got more traction, like, there's no problem with that. Bro, working at the brewery, cases for $3, my goodness. But yeah, I've always loved my deadpan humor. I'm not even really sure where that came from. Like, my grandpa was, like, a very, like, my grandpa's, like, favorite joke was, like, he would walk up behind you and pat you on the back and say, guess who's back? Well, that's not good. Watch out, once this video drops, you skyrocket to the top. You'd be next Mr. Beach, so only it won't be a complete douchebag. Nice. Here's hoping. Here's hoping if I get... Here's hoping if I make it big on YouTube, I don't turn into an insufferable shithead. I mean, more so. I am just shitting the bed right now. But yeah, my grandpa was like a bit of a prankster. I mean, I guess he was like fairly deadpan, like he wasn't really overly animated about this stuff. And also he'd be like, he would say something to the effect of like, I need a can you give me a loan? And I don't mean leave me alone. That's fine. Like, I was saying before, like, I'm really not committed to this run right now. Like, I would honestly prefer not to stay up till 1 in the afternoon. Like, if I die in the next 10 minutes and then make craft dinner and chili and just chat with you guys and just eat, like, I would be happy with that. But I'd still like to get to, like, room 400. Because of course I would. I just don't see how this video can't do good. Like, I've never been so sure that a video idea of mine. It just has, like, a wide appeal. Top 100 video game songs ever. Have you played a video game before? You probably have an opinion on that. And, like, I have, like, it's gonna be a good outlet for, like, just, like, bits or skits or stuff I've had in my head for years that I've just never really had, like, a proper place to put them. That, like, I'm thinking it's just, like, I can make a video about this now. Oh my god, I can put this to use, finally. This thing has been taking up space in my brain since forever. It'll be good. Oh, we're at room 324. I've done better. But it's okay. I'm not really committed to this run right now. We'll try again some other day, now that I'm sort of reacclimated to the game again. See if I can't get to the bottom of what's going on with the lag. If I can get that sorted out, that's pretty huge. But in typical MegaHarv fashion, I didn't even set this game up until, like, I don't know, 10 minutes before I went live. Like, I cut her even closer than I normally do. Like, normally, I'm like... I'll at least kinda... like, at least set the stream up 2 hours in advance. Today, I gave a notice for the stream. I think it was 15 minutes before I went live. I didn't even turn the system on until then. So, like, even for me, this was, like, fly by the seat of my pants. But no, it's been a good YouTube. Yeah, if I could at least get to 352, then it's like, hey, 1,000 rooms away. But I mean, my all-time record's 1,097. Like, I'm happy that I ever broke 1,000. I got dejected for a while because I got to, like, what, room 997? Then, like, the next time I tried, I got to room 994. I'm like, okay, this is just a mental block. I'm just not allowing myself to do this. Hey, Xana, welcome back. I'm truly gonna go to sleep now. Hey, have a good sleep. Have the best sleep you've had all year. But no, like, there's always been something about, like, making a joke, but saying it's so dry that, like, if the joke doesn't land, people just don't realize you even made a joke. I just always like that kind of humor. If I see someone who's, like, really good with dry humor, I'll, like, damn near piss myself. But yeah, like, just this game for me, like, I kind of took to it quickly, or, like, this mode. So, like, I've been grinding away at it for years. And, like, I'm still putting some pieces together. Like, I've done this for, like, 2, if not 3 New Year's in a row at this point. It just seems like the right thing to do on New Year's. It's gonna be long, and I like having a long stream on New Year's. I mean, it's a world record attempt. And it's not like... Like, I got to room 1,000. It's not like it's that out of my grasp. It's the matter of doing it. Yeah, have a good night, Xana. Normally I put my chili in the microwave, but for the sake of tonight, I'll probably not do that. Just for the more visual nature of the experience. I think that's the move. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't be lazy, tell yourself that's good, I'll remember it later. Yeah, you won't. Yeah, and you'll lose it forever. Oh yeah, I was interacting, streaming when I hit the 1,000 some odd. I forget exactly which stream it was. It wasn't a vertical stream. Those weren't around yet. But yeah, I haven't tried this offline for like at least 5 years at this point. Once they got so long, I couldn't realistically record them on like the PS4, like native, you know, like recorded to the system. Like once they became longer than an hour, it's like I just started streaming it every time. I was pretty dejected, like, S-Force was bringing it up earlier, how, like, I had, like, a really stupid, like, I was doing really well up to, like, room, like, I don't know, around this room. And then I just, like, fell in a hole, and I'm just like, fuck. And then I went and didn't get hit for, like, 400 rooms. And it ended up being, like number 2. Like, I clammed up for a bit, but, like, I just sort of got in the zone. I also speculate whoever has the world record did it in segments. And undocked where there wasn't lag. And, like, I should probably do it like that, but I don't want to, is the problem.
Speed gear.
Well, I mean, I figured this room out better, so that's a plus no matter how you slice them. Yeah, I need to that and like also getting snuggled way closer to that first row of balls there. It makes it way easier to drop into the hole safely. Yeah, worked myself into a shoot. Yeah, kinda. But yeah, when I got to like 990 something 2 times in a row, I stopped playing it for a while. So I'm like, this is only a mental block. This isn't a skill issue, this is a mental block.
Speed gear.
They're kind of trying to speed run this a little bit. See? I just want to eat, kind of. I want to eat, but I also don't want to, like, just jump into a hole, I say, as I jump into a hole. Anyway. Yeah, Happy New Year's, everyone in the next time zone over. Oh, first time you stayed up willingly. Oh, till like 3 in the morning. Nice. Without trying to sleep in a long time. Oh, right on, Anthony. Hope you're still feeling all right doing it. Hey, thanks, Seth. Now we're gonna try this again another time. What I'm gonna do now, though, is I'm gonna make some craft dinner with chili mixed in it. So we're gonna switch over to the kitchen. So, 1 second. I'm gonna do 1 second. I'll leave this screen on for the most part. Just bear with me while I get set up here. It's gonna take a minute. Hang tight. Burb, I say. There we go. Yeah, Happy New Year, folks. Hang tight. I have another chili, though. It's an oversight if I don't. I gotta have one. Maybe I don't. I could have swore I had one. There's no way I don't have it. But I bought an extra one. What is it? Well, then we're just gonna have craft dinner. Man. Come on, it's gotta be. You throw it on the floor, buddy. Throw it on the floor. I just ate it the other day. Annoying food. We'll just have regular craft dinner, but be lame about it. Alright. Check the fridge. Oh, there it is. Found it.
I found it, everybody. I found the chili that I had misplaced. I had 2 cans of chili and I found one of them, which we will now be eating. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Spatula. This spatula will do. Oh yeah, I better switch over to the PS5 controller. For the mic. For the mic. I'm making some craft dinner with chili mixed into it, in theory. Settings. Turn this up. Hip hip hooray. Alright. So, stuff. So, things I'm doing. I think that's everything. I'm gonna squeeze back here. Chili. Tim Hortons chili. Because I'm Canadian. I would test. I think it sounds fine. Like it might be a little tinny, but like you can hear me. Speedy's like, I hear a can opening. I don't even make food like this for you, Speedy. I don't use a can like this. Just dump it in. Normally I just microwave it, but I'm gonna cook it. I should probably have it closer so you can watch the cooking. But I'm behind here now, and I don't want to squeeze by again. So there. This can go here for now. Just gonna wash my bowl. I'm gonna multitask some bowl washing activities. Yeah, cooking time. Harv and Speedy. Speedy on deck. the light beer. I'm sure it'll taste better if I stovetop it anyway. This is craft dinner. That's what this is. Macaroni and cheese. Speedy's our camera kitty right now. He's moving the camera around. Oh, we got the lard. You can't see it, but the lard's right here. Instead of butter, we're going to use lard for tonight. Maybe I should put that right into the chili, the lard. That might be the move, actually. Then it will melt. Like, it's all going to get combined anyway, so let's do the lard. More lard. That should be enough. I don't think Palmer would be upset about that quantity of lard. What's going on, Ram? Ugh. Yeah, can't be forgetting the lard. Yeah, let's hope for another fantastic year. Yeah, not forgetting the lard. We will adjust it. No, that's a good temperature. We're gonna do those. Look at that. We'll set this here. We'll wash this bowl. Dry. Oh, there's my other spatula. Found my other spatula, everyone. Found my other spatula, everybody. It's been fulfilled, the prophecy. I got too many games. Driving me insane. Ah. I wanted that throw to be like on camera and it like I completely missed. Xana, you still awake? Cooking time, yeah. I got my stein of my face right here. That's my face. Oh, there we go. That's ready. Bubbling merrily away here. Lard all melted in. I maybe should have made the craft dinner first, but I didn't. My bowl. This is my bowl that I own. I own this bowl. I assume you can hear me okay. It looks like you can. There we go. They're chili with lard in it. It's gonna rest. It's gonna sit here and rest for a moment. Put you there. Give us the old rinsey-roo while it's still hot. Speedy, you're a cat. Hi. Surely you could hear him blurbing there. Whelming. What's going on, Ninja? Yeah, welcome to Lard's Kitchen. With Megadon, yeah, Ramsarv. Meggordon Ramsarv. Rinse off this one. This spatula. Let it soak. Now we're gonna boil water. I have another Mega Man shirt. Yes, I have 3. I'm not sure where they are, but I have them. They should be clean. Beautiful bowl. Thank you, Xana. It's my nicest bowl. Elon Mook. No, Canadian food. Tim Hortons chili and Kraft dinner put together. A man of culture. This is the milk that I'm going to use. Homogenized milk. This is the milk that I own. The chili has lard in it. Because don't forget the lard, too. I need, like, a cane or something so I can, like... Because I'm really crammed back here. Like, I don't want to have my back to you while I'm making it, so I always just, like, stand over here. But, like... There's not a lot of room with this couch the way it is. So we're sort of doing our best. This will be good. I'm glad I found the chili. I knew I had some. I was worried that I didn't. But we did it. So we're gonna sit here and eat and probably just chat for the rest of the night. Oh, had chili and mac and cheese before. Yeah, it's really good. It's funny because like my stepdad has like celiac disease, so he like, not that he ever really liked Kraft dinner. I'm sure that's why, but like, he never really liked Kraft dinner. But my mom would always say like, you should really try chili and Kraft dinner together, and I just never did it until like earlier this year, and I'm like, oh my god, this is great. I'm sure my mom was like, oh my god, you're such a boy, stop. This is a great idea I had, making Kraft dinner and chili together, Mom. Are you proud of this idea that I had? That I thought of all by myself? Hey, oh, I'll enjoy my dinner. All I had was some Rage cheese earlier. I angrily ate some cheese during Mega Man 11 when I died 300 rooms in. Speedy's picking on his his scratch and post thing. As he does. As Speedy the cat does. Surely I gotta try to do this. A little bit. I know, Speedy. That's probably better. You can just at least see more of what's going on here. Speedy, you're a cat. Speedy, you're a cat. You're a cat, Speedy. Holding you like a baby. He's gonna flop when he wants to. It'll be a textbook flop, you'll know. And then I'll let him down. Good boy. Good boy. I don't generally advise, you know, handling an animal and then handling your food, but, like, I'm doing it. Oh yeah, Speedy's all chewing on me. Good boy. He's gonna flop in a second. I can feel it. Or maybe he's gonna chew on me some more. Cooking with Speedy. Oh, he'll bite me. Speedy's a biter. Aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? Yeah, you are. See? Oh, he's gonna start rabbit kicking me. Alright, maybe not. Surprised he's not. Good buddy. Try to get a good angle of him chewing on me. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, he'll get his food. I fed him during the stream, too. Oh yeah, Speedy's taken care of. He gets fed. Don't you, buddy? I'm surprised he's letting me do this for so long. Go down anytime you want, buddy. You're being really good. Normally I just do this till he's like, I'm done him. Probably Dark Soul. Cats have an instinct to hunt when they get touched on their chest. Good boy. Excuse me. Oh boy. Water's still not ready, so... Give me more kisses, buddy. Give me more kisses. Oh, nice. Getting so many shots of him. Excellent. Oh, he's getting ready to flop. I thought he was, but then he just isn't. Do you see yourself on the TV, Speedy? Is that why you're, like, looking? Do you see yourself on the TV? Do you know that's you, buddy? That's you. That's you. You, Speedy. Good boy. Looking right into the camera. Look at you. Wave, buddy. Wave at the people. Wave at your adoring fans, Speedy. Do you have any idea how much more popular you are than, like, the average cat, Speedy? Like, how many more people just love you? Good boy. He's like, yeah, I know, I'm amazing. Yeah. Good boy. You're a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. He does, we match. Couple of redheads here. He's portly. He's portly these days. Yeah, Speedy has 129 likes. And he earned every single one of them. I'm surprised he's letting me do this for so. He normally gets tired of this way faster. If I didn't know any better, I swear he knows what a camera is, but like, there's no way. Yeah, Mega, yeah, Speedy's the reason you all keep coming back. I don't blame you at all. Isn't that right, Speedy? Isn't that right? Being so good. He's a handsome fella. Yeah, his eyes kind of like match him too, like match his skin tone, or his fur tone, I mean. Water's boiling, but Speedy's being good, so we're gonna pet him for a bit longer. Yeah, like how he looks directly into the camera kills me when he doesn't. What I'm saying is, like, if I didn't know any better, I would think he knows what a camera is, but like, there's no way. There's no way he like understands that. Or do you? Or are you just a genius kitty? He's like, this human's such an idiot. I know what a camera is. How do you not know what a camera is, you human? You're lucky you're petting me, or else. Thank you for the shoulder exercise, Speedy. You're a good boy. Yeah, like he probably has like some grasp of like, you know, I'm doing that thing again that he does all the time. Yeah, now an announcement from our sponsor, Speedy the Cat. Feed me. Feed me. Oh boy. Hello. No, Dark Soul, the world record run didn't work, like, at all tonight. I got to, like, room 300 something. It was as far as I could get. I have some more wrinkles I need to iron out before I try again. Because, like, the game's, like, there's, like, a lot of delay for some reason. If I can figure out the delay, I'll have, like, a better shot next time. Buddy. Hi. Wait. Does my thumb taste good, buddy? Is that a good thumb? Is that a good thumb? That thumb tastes good. Yeah, tasty thumb. Oh boy. You're slipping. You're slipping, buddy. I need to switch my position, buddy. Yeah, now he's flopping because I moved. I'll let you down, buddy. What a nice fella. Dry my hands off. Yeah, I bet you're glad you stayed up, Xana, to see that. That was like... I'm amazed he let me pet him like that for so long. He usually doesn't let me hold him like that for as long as he does. Yeah, he loves being spoiled. I don't blame him. Yeah, wide-eyed and smiling. Yeah, pure kitty mode. Oh yeah, he's a night owl too. There, now I'll do the thing that I want. There. So we're gonna do this. Stir it all around so none of it gets stuck to the walls of the pot. Then we're gonna put the lid on it till it nearly starts to overflow. Then stir it again, then it'll be wait a few minutes and all's well. Got my hand on my hip. You're not in trouble, but I got my hand on my hip. Don't make there. There, now it won't stick. Now we wait. Here's the craft dinner mix. This is the mix for the craft dinner. I'll put it in my face. There. A few times. Yeah, don't make me come over there, exactly. Don't make me get the switch. Green jello. I don't have any. Lime jello and tuna fish. I don't have that right now. I don't have it handy. Craft dinner used to have ketchup powder in the... Really? What? I don't remember the ketchup powder mix in the early 2000s. I was never a huge craft dinner and like ketchup guy, which is kind of odd because like cheese and ketchup go together well. But I never put it in my craft dinner. Your mom enjoyed my craft dinner. Heyo. Touche. How's this looking? I should be ready in a minute and a half, I said. I think famous chefs like Gordon Ramsay watch channels like this for fun. I mean, you never know. I think it's funny imagining him roasting some random macaroni and cheese string. Like, I don't know if he would be doing it for content, but you never know who's just like scrolling through your videos. Like, I got 6.5 million views on my channel. Like, some random people that would surprise me have probably at least scrolled by and been like, who's this idiot keeps scrolling? Like, not even like the just be like, oh, who's this bearded schmuck? Ugh. Swipe. You never know. Speedy, what are you doing, buddy? He's trying to play with the camera. Oh, this has got to be close. So, how I test to make sure my craft dinner's ready is I just take one and eat it. Still needs a minute. A little denty. A little more denty than I want. Hey, Butternut Yeats Banana, Happy New Year. It's going alright. The Mega Man 11 run didn't really manifest in anything. But I figured I'd go ahead and just cook a little bit of Kraft dinner and Tim Hortons chili. Very Canadian combination. We just pet Speedy for like 10 minutes. I picked him up and was just like scritching his belly and chest, and he was just letting me. He would have let me keep doing it, but I had to like shift my arm. He was wearing my arm out. This is probably ready. Oh yeah, got it. Oh yeah, we good. Going in the strainer. Really need a better camera setup for this. It's always such a spur of the moment thing. Like even when I'm planning it, it's like, I mean, it's kind of hard to get a good like visual setup, especially if you're doing it vertical. So now I'm just gonna dump our chili with lard in it right back into the pot. Wipe off the bowl. Get the drip some. This is what's left in the bowl. Then add the milk. Oh yeah, looking good. Kraft dinner back in. The mac. Get the stragglers out. The straggler macaronis there. Add the cheese. What it looks like so far. I'm sure you're very surprised. Yeah, cooking calamari and lobster. Ugh. Well, I mean, I like lobster, but I'm not a calamari guy. Happy New Year, Oh, Year of the Snake. Okay. Yeah, we just had Year of the Dragon, right? Year of the Dragon. We didn't even get a Breath of Fire remaster. Year of the Dragon. Let me mix it all up. It's all nice and uniform in here. Oh yeah, looking good. Excuse me. I'm back here for now. I know, Speedy the cat. I'm gonna feed you next. Oh, you were so good. So good a minute ago, buddy. I Better put the milk away before I forget. I know, Speedy. Yeah. I know. I know, Speedy, you're a cat. I know. There. Voila. Voila, the Kraft Dinner chili concoction that I'm going to put in my body. I'm going to switch the camera. I'm going to switch the microphone back over. Has the... Damn it. Okay. Might be okay. Has this music been playing the entire time? Probably hasn't. Probably was. Anyways, it's not anymore. I meant to turn that off, but I didn't. It's fine. Yeah, that kitchen cabinet thing. I actually wheeled it from the store to here. It was, like, not terribly far away from here. And I didn't want to just get anyone to, like, with a truck. So I'm like, I know I can wheel it back. So, like, I just started, it was just me. Started wheeling it back. I got... I don't know, to the sidewalk, one of the wheels came off. So I'm like, well, I'm just gonna brace it on this side then. And ended up muscling it home, because I'm a psychopath. Good thing another wheel didn't come off, because that would have been bad. But I just knew I could do it. I had faith, and I did it. It was like the floor model, so I didn't have to pay tax on it. It was a good price. I've had it for years now. Probably at least 10 years. Thing's great. Yeah, decent. Definitely. Oh, you're going... Oh, playing... Oh, Daily Run. Oh, Binding of Isaac. Oh, nice, Mark. I haven't played that in so long. Oh, I remember I was talking about Earthbound one day and popped up. Not sure, yeah, like, my phone spying on me. But yeah, but this time it's okay. No, I hear that. It's like sometimes the... like... I'll have similar things happen to me. It's like, I don't really like it, but like, also, what am I gonna do about it? So. Alright, let's, bottoms up. So yeah, no such luck with the Mega Man 11 record tonight, but that's okay. Learn something helpful for the run. Gotta figure out the lag issue. I'll do that tomorrow or maybe later tonight. I'm gonna stream for at least another hour. It'll basically just be me here sitting here chattering. But you bet this is good. There's lard in it. Didn't forget. I was gonna make this for the 24-hour stream, but had my first coffee in months,
I'm like, I don't know, 13 hours into the stream, I started to not feel good. Like I was strung out in like my insides. But like, then I stood up for a bit. And then it started to settle, but I'm like, I better forego another meal. My guts are gonna rot. Oh, Year of the Dragon's a very dangerous year. Oh, Born Year of the Dog. Oh, they're like... I don't know how it all, like, interconnects. So, like, if you're born Year of the Dog, Year of the Dragon can be a rough one for you. I don't know a lot about how that all connects. Let's do one of these. Oh, wow. 70th on the leaderboard. Look at you, Mark. Unbinding of Isaac. Good stuff. I should just do another random run of it. Like, it's, you know, I had my fun with it. I played it a fair bit at one time. I mean, I'm sure some of you recognize my lard bucket is from Binding of Isaac. I cleaned it up, mind you. I made it less gross, but... Same one. Martigans, Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna look at my YouTube stats right now. Because I uploaded a Mother 2 Deluxe trailer today, because we're getting... it's getting time. Excuse me. The final build of Mother 2 Deluxe is nearing completion. So I've started making trailers for it on the Shorts feed. So I uploaded one earlier today that's fully animated battle sprites. Actually, let me actually put that up on the screen for a minute. What did I do with the mouse? It's right here. Every day there's a daily run. Oh, that has a leaderboard. How did I not realize that? That resets. In near future there will be an update. Oh, on console. I see. Because I only played it on PS4. Hey, the rabbit dude. Happy New Year. Have a good night. Okay, cool. So there's gonna be crossplay and stuff. Yeah, I'd be down to play it again. I haven't played it in forever, but like, no, I definitely had my fun with it. Eventually the game like started to get to me a little bit. But I played it for a while, like a month or so. I did one stream of it. Okay, there. Oh, dog's enemy. Oh, is dragon, and vice versa. Okay, for people who are born under dragon, it would be the year of the dog. Oh, okay, that'd be bad for them. Vice versa type of thing. Ooh, the playlist thing's probably still here. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the Mother 2 Deluxe trailer that I just put up on my channel. Whether you like it or not. Because I'm excited. Fully animated battle sprites. What did I do with it? Make sure I upload the right one. Oh, I put it in... Surely I did this thing that makes sense. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna subject you to this video. 90 seconds long. After I play something else I didn't want to play, probably. Play. Play, I said. Oh, it's off. Taking this guy out here. There, I knew it. You know, all right now, like... This is me fighting Mateus on T Edition. I don't want to show you that right now. I'm gonna do this, though. That's what the party looked like at the end. I'll explain. Here. Edgar jumps on his head. Now I jumped too far. Now it's sideways. For God's sakes, do this. Why, like, this should work, should it not? Why didn't that... Yeah, there we go. I love how the shorts are just sideways, even when I have it... You know, vertical, normal. There, I'm subjecting you to this video. Enjoy. Mother 2 Deluxe, fully animated battle sprites. Just uploaded this on my channel. We're back with another Mother 2 Deluxe update, this time with the most impressive one to date. Fully animated battle sprites for Mother 2 Deluxe. Like, take this spiteful crow for example. Here's a sneak peek for a few more of the battle sprites soon to be available in Mother 2 Deluxe's final build, such as Onette's local ruffians, the Sharks. Don't be too mesmerized by their battle sprites, or else they'll make you kiss the dirt. And let's not forget the head honcho of the Sharks, the big man himself, Frank, demonstrating his knife juggling abilities with his brand new animated sprite. And if that's not enough to take you out, Frank will sick on you his wooden robot counterpart, Frankenstein Mark II, to give you a fully animated punch after a burst of steam. And jumping even further ahead with the Manly Fish family, just because they have palette swaps doesn't mean that their fully animated sprites are swapped. And let's not forget their friend, the Electric Eel. Next up, one of my personal favorites, with its brand new battle sprite fully animated, the department store monster. Last, but certainly not least, this terrible trio of the Starman ancestor, the Super Energy robot, and the ultimate Octobot. Let's not forget yet another addition brand new to Mother 2 Deluxe, inspired by Mother 3, how the Chosen 4 pop up from behind their HP PP windows in battle, as well as turn as needed. All this and more waiting to be discovered in the final build for Mother 2 Deluxe. Stay tuned in 2025 for additional future updates. Hi everybody, I'm muted again. Here I am talking to myself like a idiot. Professional streamer talks to himself. That's like the 5th time I've done that in like the last 2 streams. Duh. I forget what I said, but like... Anyways. If you can read lips, feel free to translate. It's quiet, really? Shouldn't be that quiet. Cause I'm like... Going on, JPA, Happy New Year. Nah, that's fine. Hey, have a good night, retro video gamer. Whatever I was saying. I want to do Let's Plays of the Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster. And ideally, Mother 2 Deluxe will also be out around that time. So I'm probably gonna not stream as much during March, so I can focus on that. Like, I'll still try to stream somewhat, but... Yeah, have a good night, retro video gamer. But yeah, I need to get Netflix So I can watch, like, Raw when it comes out. Because that should be, like, any time now, right? Yeah, lip-syncing my streams. Yeah, this whole time. I'll pre-record the stream, but then I'll talk over it. But it's still, like, mostly sunk. The thing with, like, the PS5 controller is it's way louder. But, like, the quality's not as good. It should be maxed. Should be maxed right now. Hey, Lugia Master Brony, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, next week, yeah. I haven't watched Raw in forever, but if it's going to be on Netflix, I figure I got to give it a fair shot. Yeah, if there's, like, Rumbles on it, too. I always love a Rumble. My favorite event. My favorite part is how I was talking for, like, 5 minutes, muted. It's like, oh, I'll mute it so you don't hear, like, anything on the mic, including me. Then immediately forgot. Hey, what were you streaming? And whatever else I was saying. Have to get someone who can read lips to translate. Oh, Minecraft, right on. Just gonna sit here and chat. I mean, like Vince was just so, like... He wasn't really doing the company any favors for a while. But it's kind of a tough spot, because, you know, it was his company, so, like... I'm surprised he even sold it. After, like, all the stock he had. Like, I understand, like, now, but, like... But yeah, definitely gotta check out the product again. I just stopped watching Raw on the regular once I, like... Well, I mean, I didn't have cable for a while, but I still used to, like, find the shows. I just sort of hit a certain... It was after I stopped wrestling, like, I didn't really keep up with the weekly episodic stuff so much. I wasn't watching or following wrestling at all for a while, then I started to get reeled back in with, like, podcasts and stuff. And I still don't really watch it a ton, but, like, I mostly just kind of follow what's going on. Yeah, I always hated Triple H. Yeah, but as the runner, he kills it. Well, he sort of understands, like, the whole WWE vision. And, like, he definitely has, like... He definitely likes his fair share, like, corny, like... stuff that, like, Vince does, but... He's more, like... It's just not as dated. Like, he's just more with it as far as, like, current events. Oh, stream's going alright. Oh yeah, like Attitude. Like, mid-90s was, like, the golden era. Like, if those are also going to be on Netflix, I'm definitely going to have to catch up on some old Raws and stuff. Oh, got back into it because of Two Best Friends play. Oh, and some old friends of mine. Oh, nice. Yeah, back in 2013, 2014. It's just there was a while where, like, you know, I was doing wrestling, then it didn't pan out, and I was sort of, like, I don't want to say necessarily embarrassed, but, like, I just didn't need the reminder of, like, you failed, and look what these people are doing. Like, I just didn't want to see it for a while. I mean, then, you know, it's, you know, time heals all wounds and stuff. I don't think I'll ever completely get rid of that whole, like, one more match mentality. Like, I think that will just be something I have to deal with. But, like, I'm sure, like, if I actually, like, got back into shape and was, like, serious about it, I could have another match. Just to, like, get it out of my system. Because, like, as much as I like performing on YouTube, like, you know, having, you know, the audience, like, right there in person, it's a rush for sure. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, it's like... Well, like, there's, like, what? Would there even be 1,000... No, like, not even. Like, 1,000 wrestlers on Earth that, like, make a living doing it? Like, today? It's probably in the hundreds. Like, the odds are not in your favor. I'm not even talking about, like, WWE, just, like, people that can even make it work on, like, the independent scene. So, odds are not in your favor. I was just kind of disappointed because, you know, it's like I felt like my body failed me and I just wasn't, like, kind of wiped my ass with the opportunity a little bit. Wasn't ready. Oh yeah, Jacques Rougeau, yeah, still going. Jacques Rougeau beat Hulk Hogan at a house show somewhere. I think in Montreal. Pinned Hulk Hogan. He doesn't lose to anybody. He's been pinned like 12 times in his career. At least as Hulk. Oh, right on. See him every summer. Nice. Runs a local show. Never met him. I'm glad he's still at it. Had such heat back in the day with, you know, the All-American boys. Hey, they were planning to play GTA 6 live stream this year. I would be shocked if we got GTA 6 this year. But probably not. Oh yeah, I suppose, social media would change that, whole thing. Yeah, an online sales. Gonna have a dedicated following. Yeah, you're fairly set. I suppose, yes, smart merch movers, yeah, can make quite a bit. Well, that's good, at least. That's kind of like, I'm just not on, like, social media. So I'm sort of, what do you call it, like, nose blind to that whole scene. But yeah, if you're talking about, you know, like the top couple companies, then I mean, even people like WWE, like some of them don't make like that much. Like considering, you know, all they have to spend to like be on the road sometimes, and like some of them don't make six figures. That might be more their downside guarantee, but still. And, like, the boys don't get, like, royalties as much as they used to, because they don't have, like, DVD sales and stuff like that. It's just a different climate. But if you can, like, wheel and deal, like through social media, that's gotta help. I remember a while back, like, a lot of, like, WWE guys and gals were doing, like, Twitch and stuff. And then WWE's like, yeah, you're not doing that anymore. And then, like, Zelina Vega in particular was like, well, fuck you then. And just, like, did that instead. It's like, what, I'm gonna make 40 grand with you just so I can, like, have you tell me what to do and, like, lose all this money on Twitch? Go to hell. I think she's back with them now. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I found it kind of funny, yeah, and saw the one guy, yeah, came in, yeah, with the native gimmick. Yeah, Sonny Warcloud. He's a good... I haven't seen him in forever, but he's a good dude. Planning on selling the little plastic bows in the future, yeah, when the little native... Yeah! As you should. The more merch, the better. I think that's the one thing that, like, annoyed, you know, my trainer the most. Like, me not, like, capitalizing on the gimmick, he's just like, you could sell so much, like, make a tool belt, and have, like, plastic tools for it, and the kids will just buy that like crazy. Like, just a license to print merch. Just throw it the fuck away. Like, I say I throw it away, like, I don't know. Like, I kinda did. Like, I was running around with a sprained rib that wasn't getting trained either, like, I don't know. But, I mean, back in the day, you'd have a guy like Road Warrior and will be like, oh, my neck's broken, well, I'm just gonna keep wrestling anyway, so. This is what it is. I think streaming is a better fit for me anyway. I mean, I'm glad I did it, but... Oh, the bird, I have, craft dinner and chili. Oh yeah, DDP's doing well. I used to do his yoga, like, it's a good program. I haven't done it recently, but, like, I found one of my old DVDs of his. I kind of want to get back in shape this year. Oh, I believe it, yeah. Some crazy how much... Hey, Happy New Year, Impact. Crazy how much people will buy stuff for you. Some dude bought a hat off a wrestler, yeah, for 200 when he spent, yeah, 50 bucks to get it made. Yeah, adding a bow pullback. Oh, to the entrance, there you go, yeah. Get kids involved. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, even hand out the arrows to the kids, yeah. Bug their parents to buy the bow. No, it's a good idea. There was one time, like, after a match, where, like, I wrestled my buddy Ryan, like, in the main event, then, like, I won the match, and then, like, I don't even remember what possessed me, but, like, there was, like, a kid came up to the ring, and I had duct tape, so what I did was, like, I signed the duct tape, like, Hardware Harv on the duct tape, and, like, gave him a piece. All the kids in the audience just swarm the ring, and I'm just sitting here, like, signing, like, duct tape, and, like, putting it, like, slapping it on, you know, on shirts and stuff. It's like, holy cow. I'm like, it's like, this whole match just finished, I'm just like, woozy, but it's just like, these kids are going crazy over, so like, yeah, here you go, here you go. It was, like, it was super cool, just, I did not expect that coming. Hey, Happy New Year, anime girl. I definitely didn't forget the lard, there's lard in this. Oh yeah, amateur wrestler wrestles in some little leagues. His name, oh, Johnny Taco. So yeah, sell taco hats. Perfect. But like, I don't know. It's like, could I have made money off of that? Probably, but like, I'm sure I made a bunch of kids' days that day. It's like, oh, the wrestler, he got me, he signed the thing and gave me, his autograph, basically. The same show my grandfather got to watch me, like, that was a pretty special show for me. Hey, catch you later, King B. Thanks for stopping by. Almost 4 where you're at. Hey, get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, definitely, if you have merch ideas, like, you capitalize on that. Yeah, work it into, like, your crowd work. Give the kids even more... anything you can do to make a buck wrestling, you should definitely do it. Big time. Just that moment for me, just sort of like, I didn't expect it. After me and my buddy just beat the absolute dog piss out of each other. Like, I don't know if you can really tell, but, like, this tooth here is, like, not aligned with the rest of my teeth. Because he gave me a back suplex, but, like, I need myself in the face. I need myself right there. Now my tooth's crooked. It's not, like, crooked, but it's, like, it's not aligned. But on the plus side, like, I wish I had the picture, because, like, someone took a picture of him, like, after he did it, and he's got, like, this crazy look in his face, but he was more just like, huh, because he knew what happened. But I'm just laying here, like, okay, tooth's still here. No blood, okay, great. But, like, guys that were at, like, the rival promotion were watching it, and, like, the guy who, like, ran the promotion, like, looked at my buddy, and he's like, bring it home, bring it home. Like, they thought he killed me. Like, he just gave me, like, a really high back suplex. Like, I landed very high up on my shoulders. And kneed myself in the face. Like, the landing was fine. It was the kneeing myself in the face part that was bad. Yeah, exactly, yeah, getting your teeth knocked at a joint. Yeah, true wrestling, rite of passage. No kidding. I just recently saw a video of Cesaro knocking parts of his teeth out on the ring post. Ugh. Ugh. Like, that stuff like that always just makes me cringe so bad. Like, I got off lucky. Like, it's only, like, just misaligned now. Like, I mean, you can get it fixed, but it's just like, ugh. Yay, thanks, Mark. Yeah, 2024 is kind of back on track. Like, I have a bunch of... Like, I have yoga mats everywhere. I have Ring Fit Adventure. Like, I have people I could go to the gym with. Like, I have no excuse to, like, try to exercise with them. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, anime girl. I mean, you know, these things happen. Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, wait until you see some deathmatch botches. Yeah, from recent times. Oh yeah, some of them are bad. You know, like missing tables and stuff, splattering on like concrete. It's like, oh my god. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Even if you do it right, don't do that. Oh yeah, for sure. You can see on Cesaro's face, he knew exactly how bad it was, yeah, without even being able to see it. And like, he knew enough too to be like, like, show it off, like, to the camera. He gets it. Just makes me... That's why I like being here. Streaming for 12 hours generally hurts less. Yeah, botch spot on the corner post. Yeah, hammered both of his front teeth. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, man. Some guy got buckle bombed into light tubes, and one just impaled through his bicep and stayed there. Ugh. Ugh. Light tubes is where I nope out. I can't. I say that, I went through a mirror. But... light tubes. But again, I kind of... Just, Something about light tubes just seem more dangerous. Probably because I haven't done it, but like... I also took great care to protect myself going through the mirror. Like I had my coveralls, like, completely on for the match. But, like, under them I had, like, a long sleeve shirt on, and I also wrapped them in duct tape. And I made sure to go straight down, because you don't want to be sliding on that shit. Straight down. And it went as well as it could have, but, like... Because this was before I moved away to Ontario. To continue my training, I wanted to write my character off. And my buddy had, like, a Lex Luger, like, Narcissist Lex Luger sort of, like, gimmick, so he always had, like, a mirror with him. It's like, oh, I'll just put you through the mirror, though. So I did. Bladed. I wish I still had that picture. Like, the Crimson Mask. I was like, I don't really know how most people act, like, when they get, you know, when you see your face covered in blood. I found it, oddly peaceful. Like, I don't know if that means I need help, but, like, I just remember seeing and being like, ah. Maybe it was because I did it, I'm like, okay, I'm safe. But, like, there was a picture of it, I wish I still had it. It was on Facebook, I tried to find it years ago, and I couldn't find it. It probably just doesn't exist anymore. It's my one regret about wrestling. I didn't have a camcorder. I didn't, like, save all this stuff. Just wasn't thinking. Yeah, hardcore, yeah, prop stunt spots here are stupid. That shit will cause lifetime scarring and could get get infected. Yeah, because those mats, that's a first class ticket to staff if you're not careful. Like, some of those mats get cleaned. Some of them. Yeah, it could be life-threatening if something goes sideways. Spots that make me cringe the most is when a wrestler lands badly in the corner or something. Yeah, hard and rigid. Yeah. Well, that's like just such a relatable thing. Yeah, like, I guess that's just like... But, like, when I was a kid, like, I would get really bad bloody noses sometimes. And, like, I always liked looking at myself, like, bloody. So, like, I don't know. There's something about it I find relaxing. Hey, have a good one, Mark. Thanks for stopping in. Happy New Year. Hope you have a great 2025, my dude. I remember busting my nose. It being bloodied made me feel very good. Yeah, feel alive. Like, I couldn't keep going. Like, I could just keep going till I collapse in there. Yeah, I guess just everyone just sort of reacts to that differently. Maybe that's a Harvey gene. I don't know. I even remember at the time, I was just sort of like, oh. I'm covered in blood. This is not like, nice, but, like, kind of. Yeah, it does sound psychopath. Yeah, I don't do great with the injuries, but if I'm covered in blood, that's fine. Did I do one of these? I forget what I was saying. Bloody. Ugh. Shove an umbrella up your nose. How? Ugh. Oh, like oh, okay, yeah. Jesus, yeah. Bled like a leaky faucet for like a good 30 minutes. I used to get nosebleeds all the time as a kid. There was one time in particular where I was, like, at my first job. And my nose bled so bad they sent me home. It just would not stop bleeding. My dad had to come get me. Just, like, mop up the trail of blood that you left and get out of here. Yeah, the point end, yeah. No wonder. For my women, like, I like my steak. Oh my goodness. Bloody. Yeah. Where's my Kleenex? I need to... Now I need to blow my nose. Hang on. Where's my nose goop? But it's just weird to me, because, like, I've had cameras shoved up my nose a few times, like cameras on, like, a hose. They never found anything to, like, explain why my nose bled the way it did. Yep. Works like a charm. Put a toothpick under your toenail and kick a wall. Ooh, yeah. I agree. Get the heebies and the jeebies both. Both of them. But now, for better or worse, I'm glad I did it. It's not like I'm unhappy with my life path right now. That's how these things work sometimes, like... Not that I ever really expected to get into wrestling, I sort of fell into it a little bit. Like, I was always big into... I always liked wrestling. Like, just the fact I had a trainer move in, like... nearby, and then that there was, like, 2 promotions that popped up at the same time. It's right place, right time for me. It's like, I'm glad I got to do it. But, I mean, then I... You know, kind of took some of, like, the wrestling stuff and applied it to YouTube. I mean, it's working out a lot better. Yes, I know, you're so funny. See the way everyone's laughing, you're hilarious. Fuck out of here. Yeah, extreme dryness cause... Oh yeah, bloody nose. Yeah, move from East Coast to the Pacific Northwest and central heat. Oh, dries out the air, causing my nose to bleed regularly. Gotcha. Humidifier helps great. Maybe that's part of it, like, in this apartment. Because, like, the... One thing about this apartment is the doors don't close, but, like, at the same time... Like, it doesn't really get, like, super dry in here, usually. Like, if I want any amount of, like, moisture in the air, if I just leave the... like, the shower running for any length of time, like, I'll get a bit of moisture. I also used a CPAP for a while, so at least my... That might have been what finally did it. Because, like, it kept my, my nasal passages moist, at least. I haven't used it in a while. Make a few calls to get those connections, yeah. It's a mystery for... Yeah, wrestling, yeah, cross-promote between audiences. Yeah, like, I just... First things first, I need to get in better shape. I feel like I'm in a bit better position now with wrestling, like, if I were to get serious. Because, you know, I have, like, the YouTube following, like, leverage. Like, I don't know, like, I left the link to... Like, when I showed that wrestling match, like, I left the link in the chat originally, and, you know, good, like, I don't know, 7-8 people came and were like, we want more Hardware matches. Channel seems kind of dormant right now, but if they see it, they might be like, what? Like, they might have it. But, I mean, the other thing, too, is, if I just had another match, I would have more matches. I feel like lately there's like something in the air with him. Like I say, like, at least my character is like can be an old guy. And it still makes sense. If anything, it makes more sense to just be kind of like an older dude. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's a lot of wrestlers that have been doing like YouTube channels and stuff. Yeah, not to yeah, like streaming. I don't see it as much as like Twitch or whatever, just because I'm not really on there yet. That's something I want to also get more serious about next year. Multi-streaming. Be forced to use OBS again. I really don't want to, but like... If I can be a Twitch affiliate and multi-stream and... I feel like it's at least worth the experiment. Because if I can get some memberships on Twitch as well as, like, the YouTube stuff, that could make the difference. I really want this to be, like, my only gig. I really do. So I should do more to make that happen. Really that simple. I don't think so. Cool guy has a chill day. I don't believe so. Yeah, like I don't know if I even really talked about this on the channel, but like there was like some random AEW like pre-show that was just on my YouTube feed, and I'm like, you know what? Let's watch it. Then I watched like there's a ladies match. I didn't really like. I wasn't like too invested in it. But then it was like a match with QT Marshall and Big Boom AJ, and like I had so much fun watching that match. Like I couldn't believe it. Like how into that match I was. He's like Big Boom. He's like a TikToker. He does like Costco reviews, I guess. But like I didn't know that at the time. I thought he was just sort of like an old-timey like indie wrestler who was just kind of doing like a last run or something. But like I don't know why, but like I was so into that match. Hey, Down Bad Swifty, welcome to the chat. How are you? It's about a cool guy experiencing a chill day. I assume it's just like on YouTube somewhere. But yeah, just like that match, it just hit me just right. Because like he didn't do anything like super complicated. But like I think that partially like kind of got my brain stirring again a little bit, because like he was trained like 20 years ago, I guess. And it's like it hasn't been quite 20 years for me, but it's like 2008, 9. I mean, I don't have like an absolutely massive TikTok channel, but like it's just more like the whole. Never too old, I guess. Then again, I might not be giving QT Marshall enough credit. Because, like, I don't really watch AEW. But, like, it just popped up on my feed, so I'm like, you know what, I'll bite. Excuse me. We're getting there. We're getting near the 12-hour mark as I intended. But yeah, like I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, today, whatever. I have no idea what I'm gonna stream. I don't want to start Breath of Fire yet. I don't want to start Skies of Arcadia Legends yet. Probably just do some random one-off thing, if anything. Maybe I will just relax for a change. Maybe I could just relax. I know it's a crazy idea, but... And I streamed 36 hours in 2 days. Or maybe chill a bit. Then was it Saturday? I think is the 4th, which means I want to stream Shenmue. Yeah, it's Saturday. I'll try to stream that earlier in the day if I can. Normally I stream it super late, but if I could actually stream it when like the Shenmue push thing is going on, I would feel a little less like a jackass about it. Since I actually would be free to do it. Yeah, Axel, like back, was the 28th of December, I did a 24-hour stream. The VOD's up on my channel. It's in 2 parts. I had to re-upload them because YouTube ate the whole video, but they're there now. Oh yeah, let me look at my Persona 5 video. Are they dead in the water now, or are they still getting views? Come on, phone, do your phone duties. Obey me, telephone. Content. Playlists. Last 7 days. Last 7 days, I said. I don't know. It's not as readily available on mobile. I used to never use, like, the mobile YouTube app thing. I always just use desktop. Now they have, like, information on mobile that's just easier to read. So, like, I kind of use both now. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm glad I got to do the 24-hour stream. Like, there seemed to be a lot of hype in the chat for it. It's too bad the comments are gone. There's some glorious dead air I have going on now. What else do I have to say? There must be something else I can say. I mean, I guess it really doesn't need to be exactly 12 hours long. Like, if we get to 11:30 some odd, that's probably okay. Because, like, not to mention, like, once the stream metabolizes, it'll probably be, like, 15 minutes shorter anyway, because, like, at the onset of the stream, I, like, turn it off and, like, reboot my computer and stuff to try to get the switch lag to quit. Happy New Year, Liquid Zeus. Yeah, bit of a bust. The, Mega Man 11 run. But again, if I can get the lag under control. I keep saying lag, it wasn't really lag. Latency. If I get the latency under control. It'll be paid right. I assume it's a TV issue more so than the Switch. Maybe the Switch is, like, ancient enough that, I don't know. Like, I don't think this is always a problem. This is very noticeable when like, was in undocked mode, like, how responsive it was. wonder if I need to change the hertz or something. I'll have to look it up. Let's at least finish the dinner. Like, we're almost done. Let's at least finish. Oh, I was using the, I started out using an 8-bit controller. 8-bit though. Then I switched to the Switch Pro. And they both had latency issues. I think it's the TV. Like, I might just need new cables. Because when I got this TV, it wasn't long before I bought new cables, just, like, for the sake of the latency being improved. Like, I don't know, maybe if I use the PS5, like, it'll work better. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not exactly tech savvy. I'm just stubborn and will sometimes figure stuff out. Use the PDP modular controller. Yeah, I heard something about modular controllers. This may have been should ask Perplexity AI. I'll input your setup detail. Okay, you can troubleshoot. Yeah, maybe that'd be a good place to start. Figure something out. I should also try to do it when I'm, like, not connected through a stream, like, maybe... Like, I don't know, it shouldn't matter. Like, it should still be instant to me, but then have it be fed through the... Like, be a fraction of... You know, a second or two showing up on, like, your end. Perplexity. Well, I gotta do something. If I'm going for a world record, I can't be having, like... I can't be letting latency be an excuse. And I don't want to be sitting there with, like, the Switch undocked with, like, the camera pointed at it to play it. That's a little excessive. Shouldn't have to do that. Mystery drink. The pro version, okay, pretty useful. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna get the rest of this into me, and I'm just gonna call it. I've kind of run out of steam over here. Then yeah, either tomorrow I'll stream. If I don't stream tomorrow, don't worry about it too much. I'll be back soon. Yeah, undocked. It's like, if there's any latency, like, I can't notice. It's way snappier undocked. Yeah, describe the details. Perplexity. Describe details and issues, how to deal with latency. I mean, that could just be my project tomorrow. I mean, I'll probably end up wanting to stream, but we'll see. But at the same time, like, I don't know, maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but then don't stream Thursday and Friday, because then, like, I want to stream, like, Saturday afternoon. Shenmue 2. I might do that instead. Like Christ, there's enough VOD to keep people entertained for a day. But I'll finish my snack here. I'm almost done. And I'll start troubleshooting. Haywood, how are you? No thank you. Thanks for offering, but no thank you. Kind of you to offer. Cause what if I wanted to? Like how do I bring that up? How do I broach that topic? You just come right out and ask, it's easier for me. But no thanks. Oh, stream's been going for, like, according to the live stream counter, it's 11 hours, 44 minutes, but, like, when I end the stream, the VOD will probably be around, like, 11 hours, like, 30 minutes. Because I was disconnected from the stream for, like, I don't know, a good 5-10 minutes, like, right at the start. I hope you had a good New Year, like, enjoyed the stream, hanging out, once again. Figure out what I'm gonna do. Excuse me. But yeah, if I get that get that sorted out, it'll be a game changer. Quite literal game changer. I'll have like at least like a half second longer to react to stuff. I'm gonna guess it's the chords. But I won't know until I check. There, I'm almost done. There, finished. All finished. Yeah. Write a detailed, descriptive prompt. Yeah, I'll get cracking away. So yeah, thanks again, folks, for joining for the New Year's stream. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Don't forget the lard. At the very least, I'll be streaming again January 4th. If not before then. So, have a good 2025. I'll see you next time I see you. I'm gonna go do the thing that I said. Yeah, Perplexity. Perplexity AI, I'll have to check. Yeah, have a good one, everybody.